I'll tell a nigga I don't give a fuck in an instant. We couldn't see you till the cops hating on my tent. I got the elite kit, best money ever spent. They see my chain and wanna know how much I really spent. I look back and tell them more than you can reckon with. You got your shit together, I'm just checking, bitch. I'm out in Cali, but I'm still on this Memphis shit. I stay on go, don't get smoked with who you smoking with. I'm shooting off a nigga lips if he talking shit. I caught him lacking in the telly with a tender bitch. She set him up, now she got the Cuban bracelet. She wanna link, I'ma add her to this waiting list. Bitch, you number 1086. I'm in Miami at the licking for the shrimp again. We at Tootsie's eating dinner with her stripper friends. I'm in the double R, I switched another car again. I'm at the Soho house, they only let the members in. I won't help no one, I don't believe in having friends.
Yo guys. Guys, welcome. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day or good time. Really doesn't matter if you're watching it like later on YouTube. And if it's like that, I really appreciate it. Just big kiss for watching. And yeah guys, welcome to a new Spooky Monday. But like last Spooky Monday was a kind of a mix between like a lot of topics. Today is also like the last days I was not noticing or not being that much aware of like recommendations, but I guess it was not really that much around. We just make just random look around what we find today, and yeah. But big kisses guys, big kisses. You don't see me at the moment. Wait. Hey yo, today you have like nicely goth vampire Luna. Perfectly fitting for spooky time. I'm gonna roll quickly one. I really like the background. Like it has a little bit of change. Now you see like the first half of the year, you see the spring version. Like we had the spring version until like with summer, through summer, and now like the autumn. I should have made by summer something else. Yeah, I need to think about that. But yeah, we will have also winter edition, but I put that like Lily at November or December. Yeah, now we have fully autumn like here in Swiss it's really freezy. Like it got so much colder. It's 9. Right now it's 9 degrees Celsius. You're nice. Nice. I'm also looking while smoking. Like I'm firstly rolling one, smoke a little bit until everyone is here, and like when I'm smoking I'm looking then around if I find something already to watch. Not that much cigarettes anymore, as it seems. I'm happy that it worked today, like before midnight. Like I have delay, I'm so sorry for that, but it was because I slept really long. Yesterday, late night, was starting at 6 in the morning. It was early, it was not late night anymore. It was like early morning. Like just, the early bird gets the worms. But by me it was like I got to the early bird because I was so late. This is then also shitty. Like if you're so late that it's already the next day. In the morning. Yeah. What? Hey, just let me drink. I really hope you all had a good start into the new week. Just big kisses for that. Like, I mean, like, for the awesome weekend. Like, literally, the last week was so nice. We had like a lot of long streams, but it was also like a break, like on Thursday or so. I made a break. Was only like late night streaming. But Saturday I made a break then in late night. It's kind of switching up a little bit. But also tonight is a break late night that we have fully, yeah, the spooky content. After the spooky, tomorrow will be then split. Twitch stream, late night stream, Wednesday, perhaps Twitch stream. But late night definitely, and content of course, yeah. Ah, here. Where are the people? No, just kidding. Yeah, like it's surely also unusual that I'm like, yeah, like online already. But yeah, it's always switching up a little bit. Like in general, the sleep rhythm would have been good, but it was breaking apart so hard. I had like one time a little busy day and then it was breaking so much again. Like I have the feeling that it's broken, but in a way it's like adapted to the stream. Like it's just so adapted because when I had like the good sleep rhythm, I would say. I say now good because by this sleep rhythm I have like the possibility to go to shops and everything. Yeah, okay, I have still, but it's not at the beginning of the day, it's like at the end of the day. Kind of after the stream I could go shopping or so. But yeah, like then here and there I'm like also like pretty tired about that. Yeah, whether I'm making like that the streams will be the first part of the day and everything else is then like just, yeah, like buying and free time in a way. That would be a good sleep rhythm. Then it's like really I sleep through the day, wake at evening up, have through the night the whole streams or stuff to do, and then morning, like after that I could go to shop. Like it's still working, but the other one is, yeah, like I'm awake at, yeah, okay, midday 1, but it's sometimes really hard to achieve because like with 6 hours sleep I need to go to sleep on 6 in the morning. When I'm streaming until 6 I'm like hungry, eating then something. It takes always longer. Then I go to sleep at 8, even if I'm just chilling, and so then it could be 9 or 10, and then 6 hours it's already 4 in the evening, in the afternoon. I don't know, like it's really yeah, like the sleep rhythm. I have like this whole struggle because I wanted always to get the sleep rhythm back, but when I think about it, I changed so much my streaming schedule. Yo Frank, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well and thank you so much. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's just like the sleep rhythm adapted to the stream schedule. But still, the stream schedule is then also flawed, like delayed. This is like the thing. It's like a riddle that doesn't get in my brain. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like here and there I'm doing good. And here and there, like when like whether I need years to wake up, to be awake, or other stuff. Yeah. But yeah. And now, welcome Frank. I really hope you're doing well. And do you like the Vampire Luna? Ruby, just no, Ruby was like Team Rocket, but still. It looks like when I go to the hairstylist, they gonna bleach only my hair. Because the hairstylist where I usually go doesn't have like bright color or so. I mean like green, purple, like just colorful. She has more natural ones, and I don't know like whether I'm gonna put the red on my own into my blonde hair then, or I'm gonna go to another specialist. Very much, that's nice. I mean like very much to do you're doing well, or to the outfit. I hope that you're doing very much good. So, roll time. Perhaps this is yeah my Halloween outfit, guys. And the fairy just was a bait. I just love it. Like lately I was getting good amount of clothes to make like costumes, like also the Misty outfit. Misty outfit was so spontaneously, and I didn't get it until yeah like I was wearing it. You look low, but I'm doing good as well. Much love, Frank. I was already like getting it when I said, but much love. I'm glad that you're doing well. Yeah. Yo, Tony's also here. If you're beatboxing, the lip gloss won't last long. What a good timing! I was like even Did I? Yeah, like the beatboxing doesn't matter. It's like the lips are nicely protected. I hope you're doing well, Tony. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I nearly finished with the roll part. Like, because I bought the Michaela outfit, like the grayish one that had, yeah, like here, this here. Just, I don't know how to say it in English, but like where it's like just getting wider. Because I bought that, and my mom saw that when she was working at the thrift shop. I think it's the right way. She was seeing like this here, and she was like thinking about me and was getting it. And this is so awesome. Oh my gosh. Hey, this is... I said to my mom, holy shit, where did you got it? And she like, yeah, this was 6 francs. Like, that was out of thrift shop. It's so good. It's so nice. Did someone ever taught you look pretty? Much love. Just big kisses. You both are so sweet. Just big kisses, guys. I'm glad that you liked the outfit. Like it's it's just so goth baroque like a really old school, and I really love that. Franfreluche in French. Was that right how I said it? Franfreluche? my broken French again. You keep getting W's with the gloves, yeah. yeah, like really, really much. Like it's adapting, like it's getting more and more with the variety. Almost. Oh, what was the? Huh. Your mom? Yeah, my mom got. She found so many good clothes like lately. Like also the lingerie set. She was like just having like coming with that here, because my nephew was here for a while, and my nephew and my mom, yeah, they just went through the city, and my nephew just wanted, of course, there are also clothes and everything, and they went into the store together. My mom just bought him the stuff, and while she was like with him like there, she saw that and thought, yeah, she's gonna bring that with me. Was the best decision ever. Like the white lingerie set, the white bra and panty. Oh my gosh, that was the best choice. W's is wins. Yeah. What is W L is like lose and W is win. So. Oh. She can tell now jokes. Where's the filter? Huh? I made like now 2 times a filter and 2 times they're gone. Oh, I found it. I knew about L's but not W's. What does it say about me? Yeah, like Tony, I think L and W's came like so much from streaming stuff. Like in some streams you see like literally the whole chat is just spamming L, L, L or W. Or F. F is for respect. And that is also only because of Black Ops. Because of Call of Duty. That was so stupid. Like in one mission, like campaign of Call of Duty, you have been by oh, how is that called? When someone gets buried. Oh, I have the word not anymore. And then you needed to pay respect by pressing F. And because of that, yeah. Speaking about streams, I'm surprised you're online so early. Yeah, me too. But I was like, I was slashing through the time as it was nothing. I was struggling so hard with my eyes. Like the right lash here, this piece of shit, eh? Okay, not the lash itself, but my eye was tearing up the whole time. Between 8 and midnight, you did it, congrats! Yes, I made it. Mama, are you proud of me? Shut up! Now, like, I'm really happy that I'm online already. Yeah, yesterday really late, and today really... Yeah, okay, it's still late. Yeah. And the dots are back. Yeah. Just all nicely. I made like that the dots are just going upwards here. I guess if I would make piercing like here, yeah, I would say in the corner now. When I do there like the piercings plus the dots would look perfectly. Love the pretty freckles, much love. Just, yeah, like I'm looking forward for the face piercing. Surely also hurt a little bit. I can imagine the septum is hurting. Yeah. But I'm looking forward to it. Finished. I'm looking quickly up what we can watch. Like perhaps one thing at a time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like when I want to do everything at once, then it's always not gonna happen. Hey, the first thing that is like showing is like smart schoolboy 9 has been found. They found the dude. They found him. First Blondie. Yeah, first Blondie. I was looking up. It's something between 150 and 200 francs to do like full blonde, bleach, everything with cut. It's like insane, né? But yeah, like I was talking with my mom before, and my mom said also like something. Perhaps she's gonna like give like a little bit on it. And I'm like, no, mom, I'm gonna save that up. But she wanted also like, yeah, she says like it could like really be looking good, and she's saying always my hair is already broken, but it doesn't it's not true. She's like only like teasing me. It's always like this mom daughter like drama, joking around. Or like dissing each other. Okay, like the smart schoolboy 9, this is like something we can look into it. It's also like nearly 30 minutes. What can be the next? Seven spooky videos. Good. What is that for a video? How I caught my own grandpa. What the fuck? What the fuck is that for a fucking title? That sounds interesting. Nah, like we want some spooky stuff, not like some tutorial video. It's like insane. Oh, 3 days ago, Lazy Masquerade. Searching for the worst video ever. Lost media or hoax? Okay, that sounds interesting. Uh-huh. Tony, you sent it also like some links. Perhaps like I'm looking also like one of those. How the celebrity number 6 mystery was solved. From Kylie Bogley. That sounds also interesting. I'm gonna click that. I sent you the links on here. WikiHow, how I call my grandma. Oopsie, already saw that one. Really? Like from Kylie? Okay, wait. I saw like that you sent it me the links. This is the cryptids of Wikipedia. I think we watched that already. Like I clicked into the video and I'm like in the middle of the video. But perhaps it's also because nah, like did I watch that? I put that already like that sounds That sounds really interesting. The next one. Weird Wikipedia iceberg, part 2. Is that from the same? What? Why 21 human feet washed ashore in Canada? Yeah, nice. That sounds interesting. We're gonna put that into the into the yeah, like into the line of watched videos. That sounds already really nice. I mean, like, it sounds terrifying, but like it sounds interesting. The weirdest hoax on the internet sounds also really good. And the last one?
What's even more impressive than Minecraft?
We're gonna watch that. Minecraft? Hey Tony, that is like perfectly. I think I found a Minecraft project bigger than building the earth. Oh, that sounds really cool. That sounds really like a good story to start into like the spooky Monday. Like, it's not too spooky, but interesting. And hey, yo, Wolfus, welcome to the stream. I really hope you're doing well. I missed some. Wait. But saved Lazy Masquerade for later. Ah, you saw number 6. Okay. Okay, that's good that Lazy Masquerade you didn't watch. Yeah, then I keep like the Kylie Bogley video then for later. Like, if we watch like every video. Yes, that's normal. It's because my French YouTuber was talking about this part, only the other links start from the beginning. Okay, that's in. Then you just copied like the link with the timestamp in a way. Okay, then I didn't saw it. I was already like, yeah, like confused. I'm also then surely eating something while we, yeah, like throughout the stream. What? Nice weather or not? Like, it got so cold here. We have 9 degrees Celsius. 2 weeks ago it was summer. It was like I was sweating my ass off. It didn't matter what I did. Just like having spa day, I was sweating like. And now it's just the opposite. It's just like really, yeah, Halloween vibe already. Good call, good. Very good. Yeah, guys, then let's go into it. I think we firstly watch the Minecraft video. Do you know straws are forbidden in France? Really? Like, completely? Like, by us, the straws are forbidden out of plastic. But this is like a paper straw. Oh my gosh, that's blood! No, guys, it's lipstick. And 404, welcome to the stream. Yeah, okay, bye from the stream. Like, I was already like thinking, like, surely like a troll or so. Like, so random, like the first thing doing like instantly, fuck. Like, just spreading hate, god damn it. Oh, come on, everybody. Yeah, Tony, you're living like from there. But I don't know, I don't like when you just drop in and just try to insult like everything. I don't know. It's so lame. And this was also like just a viewer that came surely like because I have I have the category just chatting in. All the time when I switch from gaming to just chatting, hate people coming. I don't know, like, or more. Not everyone, of course, but it's like a wave, like instantly. Well, damn, that was fast. I don't hate France. I don't hate it either. Like, Tony, I know, like, you are from there, you see, like, the problems and everything much more on location, but this is the same thing with France, with Swiss, with Germany, with, like, everywhere where you live, you see more the problems than, like, the good things, because the good things are just, like, yeah, it's normal. By me, like, the mountains, or just cheese, or okay, cheese was not a good example. It's for me not really that special. It's beautiful. I really love the mountains and the lakes, the forests here in Swiss, but we have also problems. I don't know. And then there's a difference because of criticizing and just blandly hating, and the dude just hated. Yeah, I love the fries and toast. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had yesterday French toast and it was delicious. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need also to say, like, some stuff from France are just really good. Like, also culinary, like, okay, Grenoble, like, frog stuff, or escargot, like the snails. It's a little bit, but other stuff is really delicious. Especially also like sweets. Croissants. Like bakery stuff. Oh. Okay, I need to stop to talk about food. But yeah, like I would also say I like France. I would even not have like something like no country. Okay, one country I hate like really much, it's Antarctica. Those penguins are just crazy. So, they are all like make a conspiracy against us. Believe me, one day we're gonna be it will be an invasion of penguins in UFOs. Frog legs are delicious. What? Yeah, like, okay, they're splitting like opinion. Like, it's not mine, but I'm also like vegetarian. That means like for me it's anyways out of question. So stupid. And croissants are top tier. Oh yeah. Baguette, croissants, and also like some cheese. Oh my gosh. Like, okay, the mold cheese is not mine, but other cheese, like really creamy like. Trivia, France has more than 1,200 cheese varieties. What? Okay, that's a lot. Bullshit. Yeah, like then you have like a good choice from, like also for every like dish or so good. That's cool. That's remarkable. Yeah, like I need to say, like here and there when you're living there, you see like just the bad things. And here and there, like when you just see a hater appearing, he's just brabbling shit. Like it's just BS. I don't know. You see, like always by those people, they just put really a mark on their forehead, like, oh my gosh, I have like insecurities or something like this. Like something is, yeah, like the screws have been loosened up. I don't know. Like we are all like just normally having here a conversation, just so random. Like I don't know, like some people, oh gosh, like really degenerate sometimes. Then penguins thinking they're better than us. Like out of nowhere the penguin. I can't. Damn penguins thinking they're better than all of us because they're toxic as our water. God damn it. Who made those? Like they have like connections surely. God damn it. Like always this vitamin B stuff, holy shit. They knew someone that makes those tuxedos. Just big kisses. Like feel a lot of hugs from me, a lot of love. Because spreading love is much more smarter than just being an idiot and spreading hate. Because at the end, those that are spreading it look just like idiots. Okay, let go. That was the word for the Sunday. Even if we have Monday. So, boom. This is like nostalgic for me to see the sun like this. Guys, we go into a video. Thank you so much, Tony, for recommending it. That was a really cool, yeah, like surprise right now. I think I found a Minecraft project bigger than building the earth. It's from Pippin FTS. Hey guys, if you like the video, just check this channel out. Always support the people which we watch tonight. If you like the videos, always support, because they, yeah, like living also from it and are also like happy about like all the support they get. If you want to support, of course. Then I need to try a bunch of those cheese with croissants on one day in France. Yeah, like I had, is bagel also like, or perhaps bagel was like in Belgium, when I was one time in Belgium. Like somewhere I had like really good bagel, with also like good like cheese on it. I'm not sure if that was France, but yeah, like I can also recommend the bagel stuff, or pretzel stuff. Once again, spoiler, I'm not responsible for the high or low quality of these videos. Didn't watch it. No worries. For that we have, yeah, like the watch together. I would say, like, if Spooky Monday gets like slowly like turned into just reaction, like not only spooky stuff, I would have already the best name for it. Like misclicked. Just misclicked. Like if we misclick something, then we go to the next one. Perhaps this is also a misclick. If not, then perfect. Okay. Hey, Pipen. Lego.
Perhaps near infinite size and grandeur is humanity's meager attempts to match whether
Boy, it's so insane, like sometimes. Is it loud enough?
Entire games, or making computers with redstone, building a survival civilization that never
Nice
ends,
concept.
or
Yeah, like
building the Earth in Minecraft.
it's
The
kind of
futile
fitting with
attempts
the
to
name,
match Minecraft's
and it's
nearly
like
unlimited
reaction
volume
related.
for game space and exploration potential is borderline stubborn. But that indignant persistence ends up creating so many useful, interesting, and beautiful accomplishments that stand on their own merits, inside or outside
I could
the cultural context
build
of
stuff
Minecraft.
like this,
I've always
guys.
considered
Yeah, okay,
Build
not
the Earth
stuff
to be
like
the
this.
largest
Holy shit.
project in
But
Minecraft. Uncontestably,
I could
the
make
project
like
with the
machines
largest
in
end goal,
in
unless the
Minecraft
coalition gets
without
together
problem.
with the idea
Sounded
of
good.
fully
Okay.
civilizing an
Thank you
entire
so much.
Minecraft map file, which, for context, is 60 million meters wide on both sides. For additional context, a Minecraft world is so large, the entire Earth in Minecraft 1:1 scale could fit 3 times in a Minecraft map. I think. It's been a while since I've looked that up. So did I find a Minecraft community
Just a tiny
attempting
louder,
that?
please. Okay.
No, I didn't. But I found one doing something
I hope now
like
it's good.
that. Building non-fiction in Minecraft is easier than you think. If I want to build buildings in Seattle, the guideline is already there. I don't have to design it. This makes building well-crafted
No
fiction in
way.
Minecraft more difficult by default if you want to match the sophistication of real life. In,
If
say,
you'd
building a
rebuild
fictional
everything
city
like
as
in
opposed to a real
Minecraft
one.
is-
I have a thought experiment for you. Build the Earth has been going for a few years. But can you imagine what one of our more prominent cities is going to look like in 10 years? What about 12? Time is no obstacle when you're going for something that's titanic and endless. The Minecraft community we're looking at today gives us a glimpse into what a city
What?
could look like if you were to work on it for almost 12 years. This
What?
is Greenfield.
Boy, I get goosebumps. Holy shit. Hey, we had like this thought also back then, like friends of mine and me. We tried to build our hometown. That is so insanely difficult. You need like to know how the building is looking like every detail.
Greenfield to me is if you did something in between my two Minecraft goals. Work on a
Shit.
survival world forever and building the entire earth in creative Minecraft. So instead,
Wow.
you build a fictional city in creative Minecraft and you make it larger than anything anyone has ever seen, enough to wander for hours,
Wow.
days. The city spans for miles. The total building count approaches an approximate of 8,000 buildings. That's 8,000 buildings with full interiors. And here's what really gets me. They take their time with expansion updates because more than anything, the realism of Greenfield is what makes this more than just a casual Minecraft project. It's a work of art. The leadership team carefully plans the city's design, making it its own fictional variation on Los Angeles in the most realistic sense possible. The possibilities here
Holy
are
shit.
unlimited. You could alter the map in an
Oh my
infinite
gosh, how
number of
good.
ways. You could start hitting it with natural disasters like it's fucking Sim City, because the vibe here really reminds me of that. You could build custom races, play the city in survival, or hell, play it in survival as a server with an economy and job applications. At full size, you could even have gates at the edges beyond being the wildlands, referring to default Minecraft terrain. And since the two worlds are so different, you could have wars, civilizational instability between factions, exile criminals to the wildlands with no resources to start with if they are a danger to your society. The
I'm so
possibilities are
baffled.
endless.
Oh,
Speaking
shit,
of possibilities,
yeah, like-
how did this thing even come to be? 12 years ago. Jesus, I'm old. In 2011,
Yeah.
the Jester set out to make a city in Minecraft. He started posting on Planet Minecraft regularly, and builders kept requesting to join the project, and it kept growing in size until it is what it is today, which is amazing. Out of all
That
the
is
Minecraft
really
communities and
amazing.
projects we've
Like-
ever heard of, how many started in 2011
Damn,
and are
that's
still
so
going
yeah,
today?
fully. Like, what we humans are really nice. Like, what we can really good, or where we have really skill in it, is like being creative in a group. If a group dynamic, a project is starting, like in creativity or so, that sometimes stuff comes out where you like games are kind of like stuff like this, because games are kind of also like an art. It's like in a way art at the end. It's medium that we consume, but the effort that is put sometimes like into stuff like this, it's remarkable. Like huge
Hey,
props. Holy shit.
2B2T, that's it. My survival
12
world didn't even start until
years.
2012, but that's not what I
Holy
meant. A set of
shit.
circumstances led
I was
to the
then still in
creation
school.
of Greenfield, as in a historical path that led to the city's inception. Greenfield is actually in California, not our California, a parallel universe's California. And in this universe where Greenfield exists, like any other city, there's a number of pivotal historical events that can be contributed to its existence in the present. And here's how it all went down. In the 1800s, two large families had estates on the wetland area that would eventually become modern Greenfield. After a long power struggle between the two clans, Arthur, with the help of his father Benedict, would eventually break down the other clan through economic hardship and threat of force. The unified society, now devoid of conflict, would then swell to larger and larger populations, all ran through the Benedict clan. But Arthur would eventually learn to discover that his father Benedict is part of a satanic cult involved with slavery and child abuse, that he had been bringing key members to power all throughout the settlement. And what would follow is a Shakespearean drag-down chess match fight of the son against the father, based in the Wild West California Gold Rush era, in which the son would eventually win, vanquishing evil, redeeming himself and his family to the previous devastated clan, and establishing Greenfield as a moral beacon of truth and justice throughout the world.
That was
for its
happening
history
in
on.
Greenfield?
No, I'm just kidding. I made that story up. Oh, how about this?
I was like
In
already like,
Greenfield,
holy
at
shit.
night, I'm sure you've noticed all the zombies. It's not because it's Minecraft. It's a clue to Greenfield's past. 2,000 years ago, the Roman Empire fell not to political instability, but to a virus that created a zombie apocalypse.
This
in
is
the
also like
ancient
BS,
world
Charlie.
that wiped
Yo,
out most of
this,
human civilization,
welcome
save
to
for
the
the smallest
stream.
of enclaves.
Lark,
Since the zombie
just
virus
big
never
kiss
made it
for
to
the
North
Lark.
America,
I hope
when
you're
people
doing
managed
well.
to reach North America, all
Just
tribes
much
from
love
North
for
America
joining.
to Aztec and southward were told of what lay beyond the sea. So Europeans and natives worked together to create impenetrable civilizations that would repel the walking
This is
corpses
also
should
BS.
any of them ever arrive
What
in
is
America.
going on now?
Of course, eventually, once they did, there were so many people around the continent that the virus engulfed the bulk of the continent into a zombie horde, and only the most prepared defensive enclaves survived.
was
One of them in
Greenfield.
California grew into the city of Greenfield that we know today, and would explain the hard borders protecting the
Is
city.
Greenfield
But yeah,
like
that's not
Springfield?
Greenfield's story either. either. Like the city itself, the history of Greenfield
Like I thought
is
for a
realistic,
long time
feeling like the
Springfield
history
was
of an
not a
American
reality.
city, with arrivals at the
Like
end
that
of the
it's just
1700s,
like an
with
imagination
development in the
place,
next
but
100 years,
then I
a
heard
huge
like
boom as the world gets
several
connected
years
better
ago
through
that it was
technology,
like a
and then the
real
advent of
city.
modern
I
politics
was like,
in combination with the
what?
stir-crazy nature of people experiencing a life without struggle and hardship, leading to the breakdown of society and a brief period of chaos, followed by political reform to get back to some semblance of its golden age. But the question remains, is
Not just big
Greenfield
kisses,
the largest
guys.
project
Just much love
in
for the
Minecraft?
vibe.
We can use New York, our most completed city so far, as a comparison point. First, their size and dimensions are actually quite similar. I actually thought New York was going to be much bigger, but if you
I
just
have
focus on our
downloaded the
portion
New
of
York
Manhattan Island,
map
they're both
and
around
explored
8,000
it.
blocks in length.
And
Now,
there the
if you add
interior
all of this
was
New
not
York to the proportions, it
given.
blows Greenfield away. But based on how the majority of that is unfinished shells, it would be unfair to count it. Our
Yeah.
in-progress 1-to-1 scale replica of New York has over 20,000 completed buildings, while Greenfield estimates 8,000. But the real possible tiebreaker here that I see is that Greenfield is pretty much continuous completed terrain for its entire mass, while New York's mass
the
is littered with
baseball
unfinished shells
stadium.
in almost every area, with the exception of a few fully completed districts. But that's not all. Greenfield has a key component that
I never played with this computer Minecraft. Hey, like guys, I think my computer would be capable of using shaders. Oh my gosh. How would it be if we play a little bit Minecraft? Hey, like a Minecraft project would be also hella cool. Just like, will Luna defeat the end dragon? No, Luna, don't do it! I'm falling down as much as in Dark Souls. It's like, it's gravity. Gravity hates me so much, it follows me from everywhere to everywhere. Okay, cancel Dark Souls marathon, let's go to my... Fuck on Dark Souls. Like, Dark Souls marathon is anyways like... this is happening after Skyrim. Like, firstly, we're gonna go for Skyrim and then Dark Souls. Because, yeah, like, Elden Ring was now long. Bloodborne was now, like, kind of the extra to it. And now we have the Skyrim. And then Roblox. I don't even own Roblox.
makes any present advantage New York may have in any given area completely irrelevant. Its 8,000 buildings all have totally decked out, finished interiors, detailed interiors with care, and a story to every building, as opposed to New York, which so far amounts to a massive outdoor urban jungle gym. For this reason, I determined that Greenfield takes the cake and is larger in achievement than any single city.
This is really
built the
insane.
Earth. So while Greenfield may not win the day in a comparison between the
head.
two projects if we include our worldwide progress, it's larger than any individual city we have, making Greenfield, without a doubt, true to its claim, the largest city in Minecraft ever. But New York isn't out of this yet. We've got to fully finish Manhattan
Yeah, the New
Island,
York
which will
map is
happen in
also
the coming years,
insanely
and from
good
there
looking.
just span out and fill most of the city. But Greenfield isn't done either. When I first heard about this project, I immediately thought of the expansion possibilities, how far they were going to go with it. Imagine never stopping. Imagine coming up with the first ever urban biome, a city that just never ends. Like Coruscant, but it looks like 20th century North American city landscape until all of the untamed chaos of Minecraft terrain is consumed by an all-consuming artifact of order, never ceasing in its uninterrupted, pristine city landscape that continues
it's
and
really
reigns
nuts.
forever and ever. Unfortunately, that is fucking impossible. So you hear a 20% completion figure being thrown around when you first join. I looked into it more deeply, and it looked like they do base that off of a total size, viewable in their Dynamap. There it is. Those are the objective borders of Greenfield. They plan on expanding the city to those very edges. Given how large Greenfield is so far, that is amazing. This is a 15,000 by 13,000 meter plot of land. Looking at this whole
Wow.
situation just reminds me more and more of SimCity, but huger and more fantastic than I
Oh
could
my
have ever
gosh.
dreamed. But New York is gonna grow too. And the full size of New York will be bigger than the total of Greenfield's borders, which means New York's potential size is larger, but it requires way more work. So much building, that we need your help. Which side will you choose? Fictional, warm, and pleasant Greenfield that feels like you're walking down the dream of American living? Or the towering Gotham-esque city skyline of New York, the heart of America's economy and the dawn of its urban civilization as it's known in the 21st century? I mean, it's hard for me to choose as well. Both are amazing testaments to the will of Minecraft builders and creators. I personally love both for very different reasons. To check out
New York is
Greenfield
more
yourself, the Discord
outside.
and a free download is linked in the description.
Hey, I have also like still my Minecraft map where I bought completely on my own the whole Pokemon world of the 1st and 2nd gen, the 3rd gen, and the 4th gen needs to be built. That is still on my list to build the 4th gen. Then I would have built the whole, like, the Japan island in a way. Would be really awesome. Like I thought even, like back then, because everything is like under location, like how it also like would be in real life. And I just made like really along the coast of Japan, I made like everything that it looks kind of the same also on the map. It's like insane. It was a huge project, and I made that also in the time where I wasn't doing that well. Just needed like some stuff to do, like to get distracted. It helped a lot. It was very good. And I have still this map. We can go to this map and look into it. But that was a cool video. It's just big kiss for the recommendation. It's just much love, Tony. That was a good one. Minecraft is always good. We go now to a reappearing topic. I was seeing that before. Where is it? Ah, here.
This is the emerging story.
Like, I'm terrified. Like, they found this dude now. First of all, guys, I really hope you enjoyed the video. And also, second of all, just support the dude, the video creator. Pipen FTS, just support if you like the video. He has surely like also more about like whether Minecraft or other games or so. Just big kisses for him. Much love and support. Just always. We go to the next one. Smart Schoolboy 9 has been found. It's also like from Pyrocynical. We watched already like some videos of Pyro. Like lately, like a lot of interesting topics. We look into it. I think this will be like surely the last video that we watched about Smart Boy. Because I don't know, like the topic was interesting or so. But yeah, like except they found now really like a lot more out, then it will be like of course interesting. But we saw like by 3 videos the topic appearing and it was always the same. Like I can't repeat myself enough. It's just creepy as fuck, like this topic. And also kind of like really yeah, like it's really not good that it's so like put out in public. Like it's really risky, especially like for kiddos that would stumble upon this channel account and like would interact then with this individual. Not sure I want to see the face of the dude behind Smart Boy. I saw it like in the thumbnail. You will not believe it. Perhaps it's also fake. Like I heard they searched really witch hunt like searched for this dude. And they found like people that had nothing to do with that. And then it's also shitty, like when then other get harmed because of like stuff like this. Oh my gosh, yeah, like it was controversial, but also like it's for sure controversial. Like stuff like this, it's really creepy, eh? Okay, let's go into it.
Story of Smart
Just saying
Schoolboy
if it's
9.
loud
It
enough.
goes without saying that this person is nowhere near the age of a child, despite his efforts to appear that way.
And always
Everyone on
the
internet
mouth.
is
What is
perplexed,
what?
confused, and frightened about Smart Schoolboy 9.
A peculiar mystery awaits.
Yeah, look, next paw like from everyone was like making such a
You've
wave.
probably seen the name Smart Schoolboy 9 appear everywhere. Literally everyone is
Yeah.
talking about how bizarre the situation is, which is probably what I'll
It's
call the
really
title of this
bizarre,
video.
and it's
Before I get
like
into this, by
really,
the way, some of you are probably wondering,
how
where
is
is
the
the main
word?
channel video? Where is the Darkwood video? I said I'd be getting it out on Saturday. Unfortunately, we still need to work on it a little bit more, but 100% this date is locked in. Darkwood will be coming out the upcoming Friday. So Friday, mark it in your calendars. Every time I'm going to stream, I'm going to be doing a countdown. Obviously,
It's
we've got
worrying.
a really cool
Yeah, it's
Darkwood merch
absolutely
here as well that you
worrying
can buy as soon
or
as the video drops.
disturbing.
But yeah, Friday it is happening.
Unsettling.
I promise. On top of that as well, I'm going to be doing a meet and greet in Melbourne, Australia at PAX the 11th of October. That's going to be
Is it loud
between
enough?
5 p.m. and 9 p.m. We're going to be selling some exclusive Darkwood merch if it sells out after the video comes out. And also we're going to be
Yeah,
selling
guys,
posters
support.
at the event
Always
that you
support.
can't get online. For all the other details, there'll be a
Sounds
link down
good.
in the
Okay.
description. I feel
Very
every
good.
month there's
Thank
going to
you
be a
so much.
popular meme, and because of how fast the internet works, it'll be dead by the next month. But September, right now, it is definitely the month of Smart Schoolboy 9. This phenomena at the minute is absolutely inescapable. I'm seeing it everywhere. Obviously, the series actually came out from Nick Crowley and Nexpo. They basically did a collab, you know, talking about this guy who lives in the UK. Of course he does. He's like, you know, pushing 60, and he's basically dressing up like a school child. Now, the fallout of this video is
Yeah.
insane. What happened pretty quickly is the guy was doxxed. They got like,
Maybe
his
you can
real name,
even
they got his
load
address,
down
to the
a
point
little
that
the
people are
video,
actually
really?
showing up to his house and, like, you know, putting bricks through the window and stuff. And the
Okay, put
reason
a
why
little
I'm
bit
choosing
down.
to
Is it
blur
good?
out is because,
Better?
like, no matter what the context, obviously if you're leaking someone's home address, the video will be taken down in an instant. But also, more importantly, there could also be a very, very small chance that this is not the guy's house, and instead it's just some poor random stranger that is
Yeah.
being caught in the crossfire, because that is exactly how the internet
Yes, we
works.
hear you
So,
better.
to explain
Okay.
what Smart
Thank you so
Schoolboy
much.
9 looks like, he's
Always
basically a
good if
mix
you help.
between Max Headroom and a strange Photoshop character from a Tim and Eric bit. And the lore here runs incredibly deep. Like, this almost feels like an ARG. Like, this is purposely being
Yeah,
set up
like,
for you to
it
jump
has a-
into a rabbit hole. You know, I'm sure the comment section.
It has, in a way, a feeling like this, but it can be also like just
and there are videos out there right now,
disturbing
right? That are like 20
kink
minutes, 30
in a
minutes,
way.
going up to an hour, and they're doing these deep dives into
Holy shit, look
Smart
how many
Schoolboy 9,
videos.
but it
Like
feels
even
like all
I
these
did a
videos are
video.
only really
I mean, like
scratching
it's
the
just
surface. Now,
in
if you're
Spooky
unaware of
Monday.
Smart Schoolboy 9, welcome to the year 2024. You've probably been in a coma for about 5 years. Your wife has already left you and remarried. So Smart Schoolboy 9 was an adult man that would dress up as a schoolboy, also acting like one as well. You know, walking like
Why
a child,
with the
even
lips
going as
and
far as to
tongue
do
the
this
whole
stuff
time?
outdoors, which is just insane. You think someone that would be this depraved would try and keep it, you know, private in their own home? But there's multiple videos of this guy just walking around filming himself absolutely shameless. His Instagram account as well was also connected to a ton of smaller accounts where there were a lot of people that were claiming to be children. And if you look at these images, they're incredibly weird. Most of them are like, they almost look like they're AI generated. Now, some of the accounts that were connected was one called Truth_Sticks_11, Stephanie Schooley, Stephanie Stansfield, and there were even more accounts before there was basically a mass purge because these accounts got too popular. Now, looking at one of the accounts here, like Stephanie Stansfield, the way that the poster talks is just really bizarre. They almost talk like someone from like the 18th century or something. And then obviously you've got all the art as well of like the kids. I mean, there you've got like art of a boy wearing a short skirt and high heels. It's very bizarre stuff. So you can see as well, Stephanie Stansfield 12. So the person running this account is basically LARPing as a 12-year-old girl. But I'll be honest, like, no one is doing art like this at 12 years old unless you're like Blady or something. Now, the rabbit hole for
It's like
Smart
so
Schoolboy 9
disturbing,
started
really.
on one of my favorite websites in the entire world, Reddit. So originally, before the Nick Crowley and Nexpo video, there was basically a couple of Reddit posts sharing screenshots of these like really bizarre accounts, you know, expressing concern that whoever's running these is probably very mentally unwell. Now, the Nexpo Nick Crowley video
Just
is less than a
imagine,
month old,
hey,
but this post
hey,
video
like
going
for
back-
real, just imagine the Reddit post was also like from him, like the account from the Reddit post. if that would be the case, then it's AR 5 head. Absolutely 5 head. Just to put that all together, this like investment and dedication to put that, like, you need like to build like different accounts, make all these interactions with the accounts, like all in the shadows still, making like this kind of story already up, and then you just post like the Reddit about it. This would be so smart in a way. And surely, like, if that wouldn't be like an AR or so, that it will be real, then surely the next thing that happens, like something in this direction, could be already like an AR, because yeah, like now the idea is planted into everyone's brain in a way. But I think it's not an AR. It feels really like a kink just lived out online, and yeah, kind of also going into privacy from others. Like I feel just like something like this has not place in public, especially not like we saw, yeah, that the dude went into parks or like stuff like this, like where are kind of kiddos around, and it's just not good. Oh gosh. I'm already
I came
creeped
across
out.
a
Like,
reel randomly, and it's led me down this
just
weird
disgusted.
rabbit hole of people using AI or dressing up pretending to go to school. They all seem to have high heels, check images in them, and this is an age play thing.
Always
or
high
something more
heels and white
sinister.
socks.
Literally anything helps as I keep trying to look for answers. And I think one thing that's really concerning about this is like a lot of the art that you see online of Smart Schoolboy 9, it's almost like hand-drawn, but some of these pictures are actually of like real children that he has like drawn over to give them, you know, to have basically them showing their legs, wearing high heels. So it's pretty safe to say that this is like kind of a fetish thing.
Yeah.
And again, like involving
safe.
children as well. There was
Yeah,
another post that got a
this
little bit more
is like
traction
the
around 2 months
also
ago. This
really
is
like
probably the one that
not
Nick and
not
Nexpo
good.
found when they were lurking online. Creepy Instagram profiles of people pretending to be kids, similar to Pipergate. So this person that made this basically says they found the original post that I just referenced. That was
But
like,
this
you know,
doesn't
case
get, like,
zero. I came
put-
across an
put down.
r/Instagram post where someone mentioned these creepy accounts of people who are seemingly pretending to be kids. It reminds me of Pipergate in a way. And I feel like all these pages are run by the same person because of the horrendous editing style that makes my eye
Yeah, even
bleed.
this-
The second
even
image
the
is
same
bizarre because
pictures,
it makes me
like,
think Truth Sticks
the
11 is
shoes
making a joke about
with the
themselves.
socks
If you look
was
at it, the
kind of
highlighted
always
title
the same
after
looking.
school, it's a video of what seems to be somebody naked, just legs, nothing is shown. But if you go and watch it and see it's sexual in nature, many of the photos on this account are an edit of that goofy face on a real person's body. And a lot of the images are in suggestive poses, which makes me think it's a definite fetish account. It seems like Smart Schoolboy 9, seriously, what actual kid would name themselves that, and Stephanie Schooley are following a handful of actual kids. Or maybe it's more impersonators doing a better job hiding their true identity. I feel like the logical explanation is that Smart Schoolboy 9 is the poster's real identity, which is extremely uncanny to say the least. Is this just a really, really, really weird hobby? It seems like the poster's first language is French, and many of the posts are just generally weird and hard to understand. I'm curious what you guys think about this. Now this has got really
He's talking
out of
like
control
also in,
regarding
like,
the Schoolboy
French?
9 situation, because again,
Huh?
like I said earlier, people are just like
But
showing
lives
up to
in
his
UK.
house and stuff. Now a lot of people online seem to think that he's a 59-year-old man named David Alter. The only reason I'm saying that is because there's been like actual publications like Dexerto that I know a lot of people don't like Dexerto, but I feel like if publications you know, just dropping this guy's alleged full name, I feel like, you know, it's the cat's kind of already out of the bag. But yeah, that name has basically led people to like try and track him down. If the videos of his house are actually real, and it does seem to be the same house in all of these TikToks, his house has been bricked, all the windows have been like just completely smashed in. He's basically had to put plywood all over the windows, and you can even see a kid going up to his house while he's got the door open trying to talk to a guy about repairing his windows.
Schoolboy 9! Oi, oi, oi! Watch out! He's hiding behind the door! What the? What is it? Oh, what the? Wait, zoom in! Look, he's behind the door.
Now, I'm not going to show the house because, again, for obvious reasons, there is a very small chance that this is just some random person. But one thing I do want to point out is you can see, like, the
Damn.
guy's hand coming out the door, opening it a bit to not show his face while talking to the builder. And his hand is brown. And Smart Schoolboy 9, there's been some images going around online of him without all the white face makeup and stuff. And he's also brown. Again, I'm literally just going off skin color there. So, like, that link is incredibly weak. And that's why I really just don't want to confirm.
Oh my
anything.
gosh,
Now, if
hey,
you look at
that
the
looked
edits
like
on the
really
Smart
like
Schoolboy 9 account and the other Instagram accounts, they are really weird. When I reacted to
the
the
Smart
initial
Schoolboy
findings on
guy.
stream, honestly, I genuinely thought that this was like an AI run account. They just went completely out of control, especially with how like bizarrely all the posts are captioned.
Yeah.
But again, a lot of this was made before AI was publicly available.
Back in October of
Is that the actual picture of the account? Truth Sticks
From
11.
when?
What the fuck? What? What? What was that, bro?
These shoes were mentioned or shown
Whoa.
in virtually every single post made by these two
Whoa.
users. At playtime, I'm sometimes running
What
around
did
with
he
my really
just
cool
saw?
blue
Like,
footwear I wear with my
okay, better
uniform.
he didn't show
After coming
it.
home from
Like,
school, education
but
isn't
of
over
his
for the day.
reaction,
With
it
the
was
blue
like
blazer,
something
gray jersey,
really like.
neat tie, white shirt.
Genuinely, what?
Oh my gosh, it's
I don't
like
wanna
it gets
speculate
really
on what
creepier
mental
the more you
illnesses
look
would
into
have
it.
Because this is... Someone said that this is someone living in the UK, and they're like in their 40s.
Tailored close fit,
Like, I genuinely don't think, like, schizophrenia cuts it, man.
gray trousers,
Like, that's not enough.
and black heeled mini boots are in the wardrobe. No matter what they discussed, school uniforms and mini boots were always
Someone said all
Yeah, like
illnesses.
this is always.
fetish content.
Yeah.
Not too unlike the bizarre accounts in the Pipergate rabbit hole. Fetish content centered around children. And what makes it
What the hell was with that, bro? What? And as you dig
It's
deeper
so
and look at these
creepy.
accounts, you'll
Do
notice
you
a lot of them
remember
are
like
looked after
Angela
by parents.
Anaconda?
But again, if they're
Like
run
this-
by a parent,
this
no sane parent would post any
cartoon
content like
series
this, especially of
TV
their own
show
child. And these posts
where
are
all the
definitely
people
not
or
worded
the
in the
character
way that a
look
kid would
like
write.
real,
And again, like what I
like
mentioned
real
earlier,
people,
these
just
posts, they seem to be pretty
photographed
vulgar to begin
and
with,
then
but
cut
there's
out
obviously
and
like a
made
sexual
with the
undertone. I mean,
paper
again, you know, all the
pieces
images
like
of, like, wearing high
animations
heels.
or
So if you look
so.
at all these accounts, right, like Smart Schoolboy 9,
Exactly, this gives the feeling in a way, like this uncanny feeling.
Joanne 12, God, there's so many of them. These accounts all have an obsession with school, high heels, sharing poetry and music for some reason, and even sharing posts online about signs of online predators. And there are other similarities as well, like for example,
Like
an
this,
extremely
this is
pale
the
face, or like
so
photoshopped
absurd.
generic face,
Like
these
also,
huge red lips as well. I've
like
seen
always
some
like
people online as well
greenwashing
saying that they've been
himself,
edited
like
almost
just to
to
see
resemble like an
to
old school blow-up
see more
doll. Like, there is
legit,
definitely
look more
sexual
legit
undertones here. And
to
then,
others.
Of course, when you move past the art, you have
I
the
can't
IRL
be bad
cosplays
because I
that the
called
Smart
this
Schoolboy
dude
9
out.
account is doing. Whenever he records
I can't
these
be
videos
bad,
of himself,
trust
he always makes these like very weird.
Yeah, I remember that
lip
cartoon.
smacking
Do you
sounds
remember?
as well.
No.
And there's even a possible physical piece.
But those
from
sounds,
Stephanie that
I
was
can't
sent to
I
the
can't
Salmon
listen to
Youth
that.
Centre
That's
back
like
in
something
2018.
where I
So
get
again,
like
this isn't
really
just something
aggressive.
contained on Instagram. It's bled into the real world as well. Now, I've already talked about a lot of the straight up sexually suggestive content that Smart Schoolboy 9 is posting. But then there's other things like, for example, him just, you know, stroking it in the mirror.
In fact, there's a video of him with his full outfit on, where he shows himself staring into a mirror as he appears to pleasure himself, right out of view of the camera.
And then another very graphic sexual statement about not sitting still in class for
Did I miss
other reasons.
somehow
So again,
this-
it's
this
becoming
clip
more and more
last
apparent
time?
for
What the
anyone that's being
fuck?
devil's advocate that this is not an account run by a parent. This is obviously some like kink fetish fulfillment thing. Now, the first thing people wanted to do was immediately find out who this person is. Like I said earlier, a lot of people are now running with the name David Alter. I've seen some people online as well say Walter, and they're someone from Doncaster in England.
What's interesting is that there was another name used just as often across his accounts, brought up time and time again, though it's a name that he never seemed to call any of his characters. Instead, he simply referred to this person as a stepbrother or a father, or even a friend from school, despite never actually picturing him, just mentioning his name.
Maybe it was considered offensive by
David.
YouTube last time,
And
could
sure
be,
enough, after
or a
connecting few
follow-up
dots,
video.
it would be
But
revealed that this
I didn't
person's
saw a
actual
follow-up
name
video.
was in fact David Alter.
But again, I do want to say, all that information that is going
David
around online,
Alter.
I have not seen a single person confirm it to be true. You ask anyone online where they got the name David Alter, they'll just tell you that they saw it from a TikTok comment section, saw that it got 3,000 likes, and copied it, trying to get the same amount of likes. One of the reasons why so many people gravitated towards the name David is because a lot of people actually found that there were deactivated accounts using that name. But also on top of that as well, the voice used in some of these Smart Schoolboy 9 posts is eerily similar to all the other bizarre accounts. Now, people found David's like personal Instagram where he posted like his own music, and a lot of the music is very, very strange to say the least. A lot of it was like avant-garde, I guess you'd say. I know a lot of people make the joke that like Bladey is just like sad auto-tune, everything is off key, but this genuinely is some of the worst music you could ever listen to. If anything, his voice kind of gives off like Captain Beefheart vibes, even maybe a little bit like a Frank Zappa influence. Now, people went through the entire archive of all...
Like, I don't want to get too near. Like, we don't know like this person's view and everything, but holy shit, I like for real. To create like a song, you just need like to listen and listen and listen and re-listen and re-listen it. And again, re-listen it, then put with the song together, put like an effect on. You need to re-listen. Like the decision frame to decide against it or so, that you don't like it or so, is like that. It's like a long time. It's like a long time given, except you just shit it out. That is like also a possibility. But like the decision frame, the time frame until you can decide, or you have like so much time to decide against it, like, oh, this is BS, this is trash or so, but that this didn't happen, and it's like something like this, it points really harshly into like something in the psyche of this person is like also a little bit loose. Holy shit, I'm like baffled. Like there was like also like a murder case where also the dude made music, and the music was so, firstly like you couldn't understand the words, and secondly it was just blandly screaming and noises. It was not even making sense. And that is the same thing. Like, of course he's now not a murderer, I hope so, but yeah, like again, like something like so disturbing where you think, what the fuck? For me, this is like I would say, I would put that as a point or as a sign, oh, something is not like really going well, like by this person, because I don't know, like music is like kind of a frequency, a frequency where we all like have around of us, and if you like certain frequencies, I would say that's also kind of I don't know, like it's like the music made me goosebumps, but like not in a good way, like really like creeped out. Holy shit. That goes platinum, guys. Definitely.
all of his songs, and they were really concerned because they found one song he made called Running Tram. Now, this was a short song, but it was very sexually charged, making specific references about wanting to be young again and using someone
and then
like
barbed wire, like what the fuck, like always like school stuff, like children's stuff, and then barbed wire.
William
What?
Durer's novel called Naked Lunch, and in the novel it refers to a steam-powered mechanical dildo, and then the term became popularized thanks to the American band Steely Dan adopting it as their stage name. So again, that's just some more context to kind of like clear up the confusion, because people would probably hear that term, especially Americans, and be like, what the hell does that mean? Again, though, I do want to reiterate, nothing about the identity of David has been confirmed. There is no confirmation at all. All the news sites that are talking about it, it's usually stuff like Dexerto and like, you know, the news results you'd see on the 7th page of Google. If anything, though, I'm genuinely surprised how there has been like little to no mainstream news coverage about this situation. There's been nothing. I'm not sure whether the police are doing something in the background.
That's
but,
also
yeah,
strange. Like,
there's been
why
no
is
actual
there no
mainstream coverage of this,
investigation?
despite the fact that the biggest video on Smart Schoolboy 9 now is pushing 10 million views. Everyone has seen this at some point. There has been a lot of hearsay about David and his past, but again, there hasn't really been any
We watched it like
evidence. And this
at
could
the
also be
first
case
day
where
or
just, like,
the second day
middle-aged
or
wine
so.
moms get involved trying to track people down, and it actually muddies the waters of legitimate investigators that are trying to, find who this guy is. So, for example, you might have heard about this story before watching this video, which there's a pretty high chance you have, because you probably wanted to watch this video to get some more substance, see if there's been any major updates. And if you search around online, you'll probably discover that there's like an entire subreddit dedicated to this situation, and people try to crack the case. But what started with probably pretty noble intentions to find a creep and expose him has basically devolved into people claiming things to be true, and the source being my ass. And although these posts seem convincing,
Okay, that's
like,
then also
really
BS. Oh my
convincing,
gosh.
there is really no way to prove that this is the same guy 100%. And the problem is, even if you've got it 99%, there's that still 1% chance that this could just be a completely random person that's been caught in the crossfire. For example, there's a really old post people found in 1999
For that would be police,
from
yeah, like
Usenet,
they
and
have
this is detailing someone who
register.
sounds very similar to the person we see on the Smart Schoolboy 9 account. Anyone who's been in the Northbridge Doncaster Tesco's on a weekday evening regularly will know what I'm talking about. At first, many months ago, I thought that this was released into the community care weirdo with a severe skin complaint. However, last week, whilst working on the town centre lighting, I saw it without its charcoal and blusher combination face covering. Can't say that word. Style permed ginger hair, embarrassingly too small, half-mast circulation stopping, schoolboy's uniform, and ridiculously high girls' platform shoes. It was stood without makeup outside the Christchurch gents toilets for hours on end. I saw the police twice asking it to move on without arresting it, and it continued to frequent the toilets. A couple of weeks ago, me and the missus were going through the next checkout from this freak. As usual, most of the staff were taking their breaks early to see the show. Security guards falling apart with laughter, and we heard the elderly female cashier ask it, whilst blatantly struggling to keep a straight face, "Do you have a club card?" It replied very seriously, "Of course not, I'm only 13. I found out from another Tesco's employee that it gives the same reply to that question every time. This guy is about 30 years old and over 6 feet tall, platform shoes included, and apparently locally well-known rent boy. The other comical thing is that it appears to have very tight rubber bands around its clothes, making it look like a trussed-up turkey. Weird. In short, it's like Monty Python meets Quentin Crisp meets Just Will.i.am meets a very poor attempt at the... Okay, the last bit, yeah, you can definitely tell this shit is like from some boomer in 99. So that post was apparently made in 1999, and the fact that the guy's been doing this when he's like 30, the ages do add up, because a lot of people seem to believe that he's in his late 50s, pushing 60, and those ages do add up if you say that he's 30
When that was
in
from
99. So again, if this is to be
1999.
believed, he's been doing this for a very long time, and he's never actually got into any trouble with the police. So one explanation could be he's someone who's, mentally ill, he's known to the police, and because of that, he almost gets like a pass. You also have one of the comments from the mods saying,
It could
"Hey,
really
I'm
be
the
like
person and
something
newest member
behind
the
of
mod team
it.
here who
Guys, like for real? Perhaps this dude was like already like 1998, 1997, like in a rehab stuff or so, did drugs back then, just got like completely like was completely hang on it, and is since then like this. But so surreal, holy shit. This is like insane, like, okay, would be like, alright, like, everyone that goes through something like this, I'm really like feeling like sorry for those people, because they have it like anyways already hard. But to put then like, especially like children, like fetish, like to put that into public, like public social medias or so, is then really not good. Again, like even if like the person would have, it's so twisted, holy shit. This is like a really interesting rabbit hole. Fucked up, disturbing, but also like so like the question, like the motive in a way, and also like why there's no investigation. But yeah, when this dude is already doing that like for so long, surely like the police dudes that are now like police have been kiddos back then, perhaps, or just younger, and grew up perhaps like with this dude around, or this like individual. It's brain destroying right now, like holy shit.
Found this originally. It took multiple days going through thousands of pages of the Google Groups Usenet archives. Back in the early internet, before mainstream social media, this was the way to connect with people. Jesus, could you imagine like just
it's
having
a
to use
connected
that?
account. Why it's
video, it's like, whoa, you
a
spoke
deleted account?
without
Why is it
schools?
now deleted?
What? And the funny thing is, and I'm sure a lot of you have seen this,
Perhaps
Salad Fingers, right? Very weird online animated show that was like basically a huge meme like nearly 10 years ago.
yeah. Oh gosh.
I like rusty spoons. I like to touch them.
The creator of Salad Fingers and many other great shows, David Firth, actually himself said that he had a run-in with Smart Schoolboy 9. So this was someone that was reaching out to David Firth on Instagram. Again, do take all of this with a pinch of salt. Hello,
He's
Mr.
a
Firth. Just
legend
wanted to question
already
because
like
I know
for
you're
so
from
long.
Doncaster and
Like
there's info
legend
help
is like
and
not really
investigation going on.
good way.
Have you ever heard of David Walter
mythos.
Alter? He dressed up as a schoolboy, painted his face, and would walk around town centre blowing raspberries and making strange noises at people. He would also follow children around in the area. Yeah, I think I remember him walking around town in the late 90s or early 2000s when I was at Hall Cross School. He never approached me though. Is that all the details you can remember? Thank you for responding. If we're talking about the same guy, he was dark-skinned, who would wear really sloppily applied makeup, just like a bunch of white and red makeup face paint, like it was just smeared across his face. I remember him wearing a white shirt and a school tie, and had a strange posture, or walked quite lean forwards. He was quite tall and walked very fast. He seemed startled, looking around quite paranoid. Yeah, I wonder why he looked around paranoid. I have no idea. Probably walked past me a couple of times near Hall Cross School at the end of town. That's all I remember, I'd say from 99 to 2001. Does anybody have a picture of him? And then obviously the guy sends a picture of him. That face looks so uncomfortable, by the way. He looks like one of those people that like huffs spray paint. Yeah, that looks like him. His makeup has gotten neater. At the time, there was a rumor that the nearby mental hospital closed down and they released everyone onto the streets because he was just one of the many crazy people on the streets of Doncaster. Little did you guys know what he was really up to. You wouldn't happen to know anyone else that would know anything about him? I'm not sure how long you lived there or if you still do. It has been over 20 years, so I understand if you didn't. Nah, I'm surprised I remember, to be honest. Alright, thanks for everything. Hopefully you
like
can
I said,
lock
the
this asshole up.
mental
I don't know,
hospital.
though, because I've heard London police are useless. So at the minute, because the internet is a vile place, you've even got people that are making Smart Schoolboy 9 like fan cam accounts, doing like edits of him and stuff. And some of these accounts are actually even doxing a possible shooting location that David uses. There was even people trying to get in contact with him as well. And one thing that's happened now, because he's got so much attention, he's basically just gone completely underground. Nick Crowley as well, who was one of the people to break this story after finding the Reddit post with Nexpo, he basically just said how disappointed he was, you know, at the rise of memes of Smart Schoolboy 9. And I get it, memes are used as a way to like communicate and stuff, haha, funny Metal Gear Rising Revengeance quote.
Yeah, Nick said it at the end. Guys, don't go to this person, don't spread hate or so, because at the end
the problem you have with that as well,
it
by
can
memifying
still be
it so much,
someone
you're
with
basically
mental
taking away the
issues
severity
or
of it.
just
It's a
something.
double-edged sword because it does get more people talking about it. Memes are a way to like communicate and, you know, spread something. And
in
you know,
online
something in a meme
world,
format, most people that
there's
never
always
would have heard of Smart
what you
Schoolboy
see
9
is the
now know about it
projected
because of like
thing
meme culture.
what
But at the same
was
time,
sent
it
out
is
from the
definitely
certain
taking away the
people.
severity of it.
But
One thing
there's
I definitely
always
know
more
for a
behind
fact,
of it.
there are probably dozens of
If it's
YouTubers
good
right now that are
or
messaging
bad,
Smart
it's
Schoolboy
like
9
debatable.
LARPing as children so they can do like kind of a Chris Hansen Predator sting on him. But honestly, anyone that wants to approach this guy, I wouldn't do it. He definitely seems incredibly mentally unwell, and that is putting it lightly. I don't think you should be anywhere near in close proximity to this man. Again, brave statements only on this channel. I mean, a good example here is one of the victims of Smart Schoolboy 9, one of the school children that were used in his content, has come forward, and they didn't even get that much of a voice because they were so bogged down with all the memes going around instead. There's a YouTuber that came up into my recommended when I was researching called Danky Jaboo, and he pointed out that there was a girl called Camille that actually came forward, and there was pictures of her when she was younger, and they were used on the Smart Schoolboy 9 account named 12 Stockwell Joanne 12.
Oh shit.
The girl from those pictures has actually come out and spoken out and detailed her experience and how it's made her feel and what she is going to do going forward. It turns out her real name is Camille, and this is what she looks like, and these are the posts that Smart Schoolboy 9 was making with her in it. So these are old pictures, by the way, so Smart Schoolboy 9 specifically went back on her profiles and found pictures where she was 15 years old to use in his one.
Now, this was originally posted on the Smart Schoolboy 9 subreddit,
like,
which basically became like a den of like pseudo-investigators.
More and
at the
more
minute,
comes out.
You can't even join the subreddit without requesting, because there's so many internet sleuths that are joining that, like, you know, it's, oh, I saw that man, I saw him, I have proof. I don't have proof. I pulled it
this is like also PS. Some people are just brain rot, like for real.
Bogged down actual legitimate
just like attention seeking brain rot.
And then after that post was made, they had to then go to another
just only to feel themselves special or so. Yeah, look, it's also like just spreading false information. What for losers?
Multiple times, and people have screenshotted the conversations. And the way he responds is very bizarre, almost acting like anyone that messages him is a pred. But again, I think the biggest worry here is there's so much misinformation going on from wannabe journalists that like actual information will get bogged down, will get hidden, and if the police do actually get involved for an investigation, it's going to make their job so much harder, to the point that this guy might be able to just get away with it. Again, very brave statement here. I think everyone needs to realize that when you post something online, it is out there forever. You know, if you're a parent and you post pictures of your children online, they can be used in an incredibly malicious way to
I say
fantasy, which is exactly what's happened here. The context is a little bit different.
Don't post your kiddos.
PSAs online about how, like, you know, children will, you
it's
know,
really alarming nowadays, because there's so many people in the internet,
blackmail on
good,
the child. Now,
bad,
from what I've seen online, has
aliens,
never done this. But again, like, you're posting pictures of yourself online, and then they're being twisted and they're being warped. It's just a very dangerous situation, and it's a very slippery slope as well.
Just be careful about this
It's one of those where like the Reddit armchair therapists need to just sit back.
Just in winter time, those are just
police and professionals do their job. I mean, I'll be honest, it is actually insane how much this is spread.
Yeah.
I mean, a good example is Mumsnet, which is like this website that's basically used for like mums to talk to each other and stuff. And 2 days ago, they have literally made multiple posts talking about Schoolboy 9. It's like, oh, my son's talked about this. What does this mean? Now, I do want to end the video with some possibly good news.
Holy
Apparently,
shit, how that made waves. But it's yeah, also like really disturbing, and it's kind of,
or more likely
it's concerning, like a lot, especially because kids can be harmed.
I found this update from Noah Glenn Carter, who does some really good TikTok kind of news coverage, but he does have like the most terminal case of TikTok accent I've ever heard in my life.
Police have been spotted at Smart Schoolboy 9's previous residence. So take a quick look at this screenshot from a Smart Schoolboy 9 video. In it, you may notice this house. That house is believed to be a previous residence of Smart Schoolboy 9, and police were recently spotted parked outside of that house. And as you can see, they seem to be the exact same house. Now, very sadly, it's believed that the police weren't really there to catch Smart Schoolboy 9, but apparently they were there because
the TikTok way to explain something.
Now, I should note that this is not believed to be Schoolboy's current address, and even if it was, nobody should be throwing bricks through anyone's window. If you do happen to see Schoolboy in public, the best thing you can do is just watch and observe from a distance. Just keep an eye on him to make sure everyone around him is safe. But just know that throwing bricks is not going to help anyone.
Yeah.
As of right now, we don't exactly
don't harm him. Just protect your kiddos, teenagers. Just protect, because yeah, like at the end he can have like the sick mind and everything, but just as long as it's like in his own privacy
like a schoolboy
and not harming others.
Where you go to learn stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I might make another update.
Yeah, the TikTok way to explain something.
I feel like it definitely is still developing situation. This situation is truly insane. If you think it's crazy, please hit the like button and subscribe.
That was a good video. Holy shit. Like, also like good put together from all the infos that we didn't have lately. But I think also for me, the topic is now, it's checked, like it's done, because it was like really everywhere. Like not bad, like I said, it's good to spread awareness, especially by a topic like this, where kids can get harmed, you never know. Perhaps it would never be like a case like this that would be a dreamful, but when it's like already so kind of searching the near, then it's really like good for the awareness. Just yeah, that everyone can protect their children's, or if they see something happen, they know what's going on right now, and that they can also certainly react to it. Hey, like that was the video. Just big kiss to Pyrocynical Vivo. Just much love, guys, if you liked the video. He has also like a lot of kind of different topics, like videos about it. Just check him out and support. Always support. We go to the next one. We go, I think, to a little spooky one. Searching for the worst video ever. Was that something that you recommend, Tony? I'm not sure which videos you recommend again. But I hope you enjoyed it so far, guys. Like 1.5 hours went by like as it's nothing. This is an interesting but tricky topic. Yeah, like I have like the mentality when someone has a fetish or kink, like I'm like the least person that should like say something about kinks, because like I really don't like it when you kink shame like others. But when there's like a hint of like harming minors, harming others, or just like unmorally things that you do, then I'm out. Like then it should be like kind of really like like really spread awareness. But like that he's mentally ill or so makes it also like really like tricky. Like it's no excuse, but that a mental hospital was closing because due of like, I don't know, financial funds or so was not working out. Whatever, like you never know what was the reason, but it was closed. That is the fact. And that they need to release like all those people into into society back again. It's kind of like I'm like even confused why they need not like then switch places like hospital or so. But I guess like there's just a question of money. It's just like really scary. Just be aware, especially like protect your children. When he's like from UK, from a certain location, then I hope like the people there are aware of it. But like not witch hunting this person. Like if he has a twisted, sick fetish, then he should have that, but for only on his own, like in privacy, just not harming others. And if he's like mentally not capable of that, then like really needs to be authorities like involved. The shitty thing by everything is always you can't do something until something is happening, like whether it's by stalker or like other incidents. This is like always the thing what is like really shitty, because when something happens, then it can happen like something really shitty, really like whether traumatizing, killing someone, hurting even more. Like you never know. There's too many people avoiding jail pretending to be crazy, but crowd raging isn't a solution either. That's true. Yeah, like, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, when they want to have lesser result, like at the end, that they don't get so many years in jail or just go to mental hospital. But I think this is like literally like real crazy. I don't know, when the people say already like 1998 about stuff like this. And I, like here in Swiss, we had, like here in the region, where I, like, when I went to the train station, at the train station or like airports or so, that's kind of like the magnet of like crazy people sometimes. And like one time I just arrived at the trackway and like just for the trains or so, I was like walking upstairs and I heard from far distance already like someone loud talking, and it sounded like really like someone would be angry on someone on the telephone, just on the phone talking. And the nearer I got, I realized he was just talking on his own, just insulting against someone that wasn't there. It's like, you never know. Yeah, like you never know. You can't like predict what's happening like by those, I don't want to say crazy people, just like confused ones, because crazy sounds always like terrible, but here and there like some people of them can have like a condition like this and are just absolutely harmless, but you never know because they're unpredictable, especially when you don't know those people and see them randomly in public. Now it's just like I think there should be more authorities involved, like here by this person, and also not like the online social warriors shouldn't be like now dragging like or dogpiling this account. I think just authorities need to be involved and just investigate that. Yeah. No bashing France again, but I see this kind of people every time I take the suburbs trains to Paris. Yeah, like I say, train stations. This is like kind of the hotspot. Like by us, here in Swiss, it's absolutely the hotspot. Whether chunky or like the crazy people. Or yeah, like it's sometimes it's really like also depending on which time. But also when I went to Germany, it was also like always the train stations. It's mostly like just like where it's a hotspot of like, or a cross section of like where a lot of people walk around. You see like here and there popping up some individuals like this, but damn, like I didn't expect it when we heard it 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago about this topic, that we would still hear from it. That was, I think it's just because it's so mysterious, it's and also so fucked up, that made such a wave. Damn, eh? Yeah, just big kiss for Pyrocynical. We go to the next one. We go for Lazy Masquerade. 3 days ago, it was searching for the worst video ever, lost media or hoax. Much love, Lazy Masquerade. Support him. Always support if you like the video. Just big kisses. I think after this video I'm gonna quickly make like some grilled cheese or so. Grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope it's loud enough. I hope it's loud enough.
In today's video, we'll be exploring the origins of a particularly mysterious piece of lost media.
Cheese
video.
Cheese.
A clip so dark that it's been described as the worst video ever. But before we dive into that rabbit hole, when you're ready to tune into something awesome, it's important to block out the noise around you. That's why I'm excited to share that today's sponsor, Raycon, just released an upgraded version of their best-selling
Support.
The new model comes with all the features
I could
you already
also
love,
need some Raycon.
plus some exciting upgrades.
I have like
active
just
noise
the
cancellation for an
PlayStation,
even better listening
the
experience.
PlayStation
You'll also get an
headphones
ergonomic design for added
that you
comfort
have like
and
for the
multi-point
controller.
connectivity to pair with 2 devices
It's like
at once.
just only one.
They even come in a
It's
variety
only
of vibrant
one.
new colors to
But it's
complement any
perfectly
and all
for
skin tones.
streaming.
But you know,
Like then I
had to go
have
with
like
black.
here
I've really been enjoying these new protective case covers
You don't
too.
see it.
The design
It looks like I
perfectly
would
complements my
listen
earbuds,
to it.
and it's a great way to show off a bit of my personal style.
I hear myself like
These
talk
covers support wireless
perfectly.
charging,
It's just
so I
perfect.
don't even need to take it off to get 90 minutes of battery
It's not
life
best
in just 10
quality,
minutes of
to
charging.
be honest.
I've tried other earbuds,
But yeah.
but whether I'm relaxing with the Beatles, listening to my favorite podcast, or editing a video, these upgraded everyday earbuds are my
I
go-to
would also
pair
say, like-
because they feel
like
comfortable, sound amazing, and all their bonus
wireless
features make them an everyday necessity.
Headphones would be perfect.
If you haven't picked up your pair yet, now's the
Then I
perfect
would
time to
just
check
use
them out.
one,
Click
and
the
the
link in
other
the
one
description
is
box,
then free.
or go to buyraycon.com/masquerade to get 15% off your Raycon purchase. Plus
We already
free
hear about the story with Kylie Bogley, I guess. Really?
This is the face of Darko Meva, a Serbian artist and provocateur who, for a short period in 1998, set up a number of disturbing installations in motels and abandoned buildings throughout his homeland. A series of hyper-realistic, life-size dolls, strewn about and covered in fake blood, as if he were staging a crime scene at Madame Tussauds. Those unlucky enough to stumble upon one of his sets often found the models so convincing that they called the police to report that a murder had taken place. The authorities would arrive, only to find that the dismembered victim was in fact a grotesque mannequin made of wax, fiberglass, and PVC. Darko's aim with this morbid project was to raise awareness
Did you hear
about
from
younger
it
and
already,
Yugoslav
Tony?
war,
Like,
something
for
he
me,
thought
it
Western
doesn't say
powers weren't
something,
paying enough
doesn't
attention
ring.
to. In an effort to spread his message further afield, his displays were photographed, a collection which became known as Tanz der Spinne, the dance of the spider.
Yeah, Tanz der Spinne.
As his profile grew, his work spread, with photos from
Wait a
his
minute, then
collection
he
soon
was like a
appearing in
German
galleries
dude?
across the globe. Darko quickly became something of a cult figure in the art world, and though many found his waxworks hard to stomach,
This is the
they at least provoked people's emotions and raised awareness about the situation
artist.
in the Balkans. And for that, the Serbian authorities imprisoned
Well,
Darko
I think we
on the
didn't
charge
watch
of
that. Perhaps you
unpatriotic activities
only
in January
watched that, Tony.
1999. His waxworks were destroyed, his collection censored. In support of the artist, more and more galleries around the world began exhibiting uncensored photos of his work. But their solidarity with Darko's cause did little to prevent his fate. On April 30th, 1999, the elusive
But with
Darko
another
Meva
angle.
was
Oh,
found
okay.
dead in his Podgorica prison cell under mysterious circumstances. A brutal photograph of the scene served as proof, one which showed Darko's body splayed out like one of his mannequins on a cold, tiled floor.
What?
As with all artists, Darko's fame only grew in death, and in a morbid act of defiance against the Serbian government, the photo of his body spread widely
A
throughout the media.
Serbian.
But Darko Meva hadn't died. Darko Meva didn't exist. Not only was his death a fabrication, so was his very existence. And worst of all, the public had been duped not once, but twice, because although Darko Meva was fake, his sculptures weren't. The pictures that appeared in galleries and exhibitions around the world weren't of waxworks, but rather of actual
His
atrocities.
persona was also fake.
Images sourced
Hey,
from
how
the
many
now-defunct
catfishes are there?
Rotten.com. The only fake photo was that of Darko's body, staged by an actor playing the role of the artist. The project was the brainchild of Eva and Franco Mattes, a pair of New York-based Italian artists who began dating and creating together in the early 90s, and who are still going strong to this day. They had made the Darko Meva project in collaboration
that was
with the
this
Luther
one.
Benesek
Okay, now
Collective,
I
a
remember.
group of
Now when
artistic
I saw
gangsters.
those two.
And together,
Okay, it
they
was
pulled the art
started
world
like
into believing
completely
that their
different.
fictional
Holy
character
shit.
was real,
Oh
and
my
their real
gosh.
gore
Yeah, okay,
was
we saw
fictional.
that already.
Now, Eva and Franco have always liked to push artistic boundaries and straddle the line between what's acceptable and what's obscene.
Like,
In many
they made
people's
like
minds,
even an
the
art
emotionally manipulative
gallery
nature of their
in
work
Second
often falls on the
Life.
wrong side
That
of
is
that divide.
kind of nuts. I
Though
really
others have
like
praised
that.
them for forcing people
But
to reflect
it's
on
like
serious topics
we
and
talked
confront
already
the
about
uncomfortable
it.
realities of life.
It's kind of a really
Following
fine
Darko
line
Meva,
by those
Eva and Franco began experimenting
artists.
with online
They
based
really
art
try
projects,
out the
becoming
limits
pioneers of the net
to
art movement.
like get a lot
Throughout
of
the early noughties
reactions.
and up till now, they've
It's
been
in a
using
way
the
like
internet as an artistic
nice,
tool to
like
express
it's
the macabre side of
artistic,
existence.
like behavior,
Many of their past
but
projects are
in a
chronicled
way
on their website,
sometimes also like
01001, 0111, 01011,
But yeah, like it's art.
.org. A name chosen not simply because it's the binary for K, but because in their words,
Ah, that's sad.
it's something you'd have to
That's
copy and
sad
paste,
that it's now
since it
like
can't
the
be
same
remembered.
topic.
If that comes off as a little try-hard to you, then maybe you just don't understand their cutting-edge sense of humor. Browsing through their online
The
archive,
cat.
you'll find a page detailing.
Ah. Yeah, we see like. Ah, look, Kylie's discoveries. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's like sad that we already found kind of the source and saw it already. There we have been a little bit earlier, but I know for sure the video will be good. It's like Lazy Masquerade, but guys, I think I'm gonna skip that. That's sad. Hey Tony, really remarkable. You saw that like instantly. I was seeing the dude and I was not realizing it. There's my brain again. My brain is also rotten, like scarlet rot. I have like fully. Oh my gosh. Yeah, then we go into the next video, just because for Lazy Masquerade we're surely coming back for another video, like, yeah, soon or later. Just support him, or like watch the video if you didn't saw it like the last time, then just watch his video, or just watch, yeah, like one of the last streams, but yeah, it's better if you also support him. Okay, we go to the next one. Boom. Night Dogs is proudly sponsored today by like big kiss for Night Dogs. Why 21 human feet washed ashore in Canada. That was a recommendation also from Tony. We're gonna watch into it. Just yeah, like we didn't watch so far a video from them, but let's look into it. After this, then, or perhaps like I'm gonna stop in between of the video. Yeah, sometimes it's better to wait for a good storyteller version of a video. I'm sure this one is better made than Kylie's. I need to say, like, I really liked Kylie's video also, like, yeah, but I know how you mean it. Like, here and there, like, from the source itself, it's then sometimes, yeah, can be feeling like a little bit cut off, or like the not well explained in certain parts, but I think we saw like already like good amount of the topic. It would be like smart schoolboy is kind of like repeating, and then this also, like, because of that, nah. Yeah. But in this business it's first arrived when but in this business it's first arrived to win the prize. That's so true. Yeah, we saw her like video already. It's bad luck, but yeah. Don't watch it while eating. Okay, but 36 minutes. Oh my gosh. Like, did you saw it already, Tony? Not like that we rewatch something that you already saw. Make it a little bit louder. Okay, let's go into it. Hope it's not too loud.
It's night. Everyone is asleep, but not you. Unlike the quiet, content community around you, you know
not
better.
Seen, but know the topic.
There's a
okay.
criminal out there. You've
yeah,
read all the
for
news
me,
reports,
eating like this
and
no
you've
problem.
watched all of the true crime documentaries, including the one that you're about to see right now, about a decades-old mystery. And countless times, you told yourself as you watched the investigators that came before you, I could have done better.
Don't eat during eat.
This is your time. When you use promo code NightDocs, you'll get 20% off of your first box of clues.
In this jungle reality TV show,
and although the
like,
stories and crimes that you'll be told about and investigate are fictional,
here and there like
the
challenges where they need to eat like certain really disgusting things.
Below. and use
like
promo code NightDogs
balls
to get
of
20%
certain
off of your
animals,
first
or
box
like
when you subscribe to Hunt a Killer.
innards of
And with
certain animals, like something
get
like this,
started.
and I was just eating my omelette to it, like as it was nothing. But I wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't eat it. Oops, stirring it. Aha, no worries, no worries. Dyslexic in English, but not in French, so... yeah, no worries, Tony. Just big kisses. Like at the end we understand each other, yeah, always.
Inside of a running shoe while they were walking on a beach. 14 feet and nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to worry about. I'm not sure I feel so good
But
about
this
that.
is like really
Nothing to
strange.
see here.
Right, and it's just the foot. You know, this hiking boot that's found, it's jammed into a bunch of logs on a beach, and it's a foot. But of all these 14, where's the rest of the body?
I don't know what to think. What did you think when you first saw this? I mean, were you a little bit surprised when you called and they told you this information? I mean, didn't you kind of think it was a serial killer, like a crazed morgue worker?
Well, that's what I thought. I thought, okay, for sure, this has to be mafia tied or something like that.
BC Coroner Service
Yeah,
has
serial
confirmed the
killer,
remains of a
mafia,
right foot
could
found
be.
on February 8th, 2008 on Valdez Island, and the remains of a left foot found on June 16th, 2008 on Westham Island are from the same male. This male is yet to be identified.
Damn.
On January 1st, 2019, beachgoers on the south side of Jetty Island in Everett, Washington, dialed 911 after discovering the remains of a detached human foot. Since 2007, this was the 20th foot to be washed up on shore between the shores of Washington State and British Columbia in Canada. What was the nature of all of these feet?
It was always
Where were
like
they
on
coming
another
from?
location.
Was it mere
What?
coincidence that all of these feet came from different people, from different backgrounds, disappearing under different circumstances? Or was there something far more sinister at play here? Welcome to Night Docs.
Aliens.
And this is the mystery of the washed up feet.
It's always aliens. Fuck! I didn't pay my rent! Aliens! Oh my gosh, someone shit in my fucking garden! Aliens! Okay, I need to stop. But hey, holy shit, like, it's really well, like, professional put together. Like, really, like, documentary, like, the Salish Sea.
Imagine you're with your friends. It's been a tough week at work, and you decide that it's time to let loose. So you phone up your friends, you grab the grill, and you head down to the beach. When you get there, your weekend of fun and relaxation is interrupted when you stumble upon the remains of a washed up human foot.
Is it then only one shoe or
The Salish
always like
Sea, where our
both
mystery
feet?
lies, is an intricate network of inland waterways covering the coasts of Washington State in the United States and British Columbia in Canada to the north. But first, let's start in a remote town, far in the north of the Salish Sea region, and rewind the clock a bit. In December of 2017, in the tiny community of Jordan River in British Columbia, Mike Johns and his dog Taz are out for their morning walk, when Taz begins getting very interested in an object he found lying on a kelp bed near the shore. Curious, Mike wanted to see what had disturbed Taz
Maybe
so
it's
much
just a product
on this
placement for
otherwise
Nike.
calm and chilly December morning. Maneuvering over to the spot where his dog was showing so much interest,
Oh my
he started
gosh.
to get a better picture of what had attracted so much interest from his
No,
canine
like-
friend. It couldn't be. Reaching
I guess
down and
someone
pulling
just-
the
just
object out of
bought
the
a lot
muck,
of shoes and lost
allowing the
them.
morning sunlight
But
to illuminate
with-
this mysterious
with
item.
the feet.
It appeared to be bones sticking out of a shoe. Maybe it was just someone's idea of a sick toy or maybe a prop of some kind, but no. Looking in the shoe were the remains of a preserved human foot. Mike took a moment to figure out what to do next. If he left it alone, would it wash away before the police arrived? If he took it with him, was he tampering with evidence or contaminating a crime scene? He decided it was better to take it with him and then allow the police to figure out the rest. RCMP arrived shortly after he called. What surprised Mike the most out of this entire situation was how unfazed the police were. Didn't they realize that he found what could possibly be the remains of a murder victim? When was the last time anyone was murdered around here?
They're just unfazed by it.
As he spoke with police and led them to the exact spot where Taz had found the foot, things became a little clearer for Mike as to why there seemed to be no reaction at all from the police upon his macabre discovery. This foot that he and Taz had found was not the first. Far from it. He found one foot out of 17 others that had been washing up on shore for the last 10 years in this region.
Like when it's like from the stream coming up from up there down, but it's so much area to go through. This is like hard to relate where it comes from.
What's up?
This is Antonio Neal. Well-liked, well-loved, good-looking, popular. Never one to get into too much trouble. He graduated high school and left home to go to college to start his new life as an adult.
Oh, nice.
As he went through the growing pains of trying to find your way in a new environment, he started down a path where he started using. A simple experimentation with a dangerous substance quickly sank him into the depths of addiction. Overcome by his need to use, his grades suffered and he dropped out. He spent time in and out of prison for possession offenses. He was known to be a compassionate and caring person who never showed any history of violent behavior or run-ins with the law before he was introduced to this substance that now robbed him of his free will, unable to keep his addiction at bay. Antonio was determined to get the help that he needed and get clean. Through sheer determination and commitment, he fought his way from addiction and got clean. Things were starting to finally turn around, bringing relief to himself and his loving mother. Everything looked like it was going to finally be okay. Then, in the fall of 2016, all that hard work came crashing down when, in a moment of weakness, Antonio relapsed. He had been clean for an entire year. His mother, Jenny, faced a hard choice. Her son, who she loved with all her heart, was battling with a force he had never dealt with before. And as any parent would, she wanted the best possible future for her son, where he had every chance to get the help that he needed to overcome such a crippling obstacle to a brighter future. She loved her son with all her heart, but she could no longer allow Antonio to live at home and have an environment where he was safe to use with little consequence.
We weren't going to condone that and enable him to be able to use while
it
at
needs
home.
to be like
And
a
so
connection,
we
surely
kicked
like
him
one
out
of
when he
the
was 18 when he was using the heroin, because I'm not going to enable him to have a real easy place to sit there and use drugs.
It's
The
like
last night Jenny
heartbreaking.
saw Antonio, he went with a friend to stay with him. According to his friend Andrew Oakey that he was with, Andrew told police that he left to go get groceries, and when he came back, Antonio, who was never known to have a violent side, lunged at him from the hallway and stabbed Andrew several times. Andrew had another roommate named Bree Johnson bring him to the hospital to get stitched up for a minor flesh wound on his neck, while friends of Andrew's came over to clean his bedroom. Of particular note, when Bree Johnson drove Andrew to the hospital and entered Andrew's room before they left, she noticed that the room was a chaotic mess, and that the dresser had been suspiciously pushed up against the closet door. When Andrew returned from the hospital, he spent the next few days doing a thorough deep cleaning of his room. None of the roommates that stayed with Andrew can explain how this evening played out, and none of them can recall hearing any altercation between Andrew and Antonio. Andrew also did not have any money for groceries, having only a food stamp card that was already cleaned out. None of the roommates recall seeing any new groceries in the house either. Antonio went missing that night in December of 2016. Andrew claims Antonio just left and didn't come back. The following month, Jenny received a tip from one of Andrew's roommates. She made a post a year later describing what happened next. At the end of January 2017, I got a Facebook message from one of Andrew's roommates, David Willis. He told me that he had important information about Antonio's disappearance. My detective called him and found out that David says that there was blood all over Andrew's room, and he thinks Andrew did something to get rid of Antonio. That gave the detectives reason to search that house on Cedar Street. They got statements from Brianne Johnson and Isaac Jacob and a few others. The police found what looked like blood on several items in Andrew's room, including the bed mattress, the carpet, the wall, heater, vent, closet wall, windowsill, lemonade stand outside the window, and the trunk of Bree's car. According to all witnesses, no one saw any altercation between Andrew and Antonio, but they all thought Antonio was dead and Andrew had something to do with it. That is why David contacted me and talked to my detective Walvatny and Brenham. So,
that is
the
really
obvious
suspicious.
question. What does all of this have to do with this mystery that I've been looking into about feet washing up on beaches? Well, 2 years after Antonio disappeared, on January 1st, 2019, a foot washed up on Jetty Island, as I mentioned in the introduction. It was confirmed a short time later to be Antonio's. Jenny, Antonio's mother, made a post confirming it to her supporters, assisting her in trying to find her missing son. I was listening to the Vanished podcast, where it talked a little bit more in detail regarding Antonio's disappearance and Andrew's place in that story. After hearing stories about suspicious Facebook posts, I looked him up. And what really surprised me was that he posted his number, his actual phone number, in a post publicly, saying that if anybody wanted to call him, they could. So I did.
What?
The service you are attempting to use has been restricted or is unavailable. Please contact customer care for assistance. 0165.
Number is unreachable. Okay. Well, the post was from back in 2016, so I could understand why the number didn't still work. But I was surprised that there's not any activity on his page since 2017. A few quick Google searches led me to a bulletin about an arrest warrant that was out for him for failing to report to prison on 2 felony convictions for controlled substance possession, listing him at 5'11", 138 pounds, and reminding the public not to engage with him if we see him. It was a surprise to find him on an inmate dating service, complete with a shirtless photo and listing his height as a full inch higher than the Washington State Department of Corrections has him at. Either way, his release date on his dating profile has him getting out in September of 2020, so I won't be able to get a hold of him easily and ask him anything right now. It was time to try and get some real answers, though, and maybe Antonio's mother would want to talk and give me a little perspective.
Wait, sorry, when, like, how is that then? If there's a dating site inside of, like, a prison, and 2 are building a couple, is that even allowed? Yeah, like, I think, like, a couple or so is, yeah, like, it's, yeah, possible. But, like, that a couple goes to prison or so, but the couple will never be, like, together. They just puts them away from each other. But just imagine you get a girlfriend or a boyfriend inside of prison. It's like kind of nice, but when you get like pregnant, you get a kid. What is with the kiddo? I think something like this. Oof, oof, oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yes, there are dating sites for inmates. That's crazy. There's a reality TV show about it here. Ah, wait, this reality TV show I know, but I didn't knew that there's like an inmate, like, yeah, okay, when the inmates are like searching for outside, yeah, okay, then I see it, but I thought now like just inside of the prison, like for inmates underneath each other, then I was like really confused right now, but yeah, like this, okay, no sex happens with visitors in prison here anymore. Yeah, like now I'm yeah, like with visitors or so, then it's like other question. I mean, like I was just like really thinking, holy shit, like that they have it like completely only intern of but so it makes more sense. I was no, not the inside. Yeah, like, oh my gosh, I was already like worried if like a kiddo would be birthed like inside and both mom and dad have like lifelong sentence. What happens with the kiddo? Like that would be twisted. That would be really shitty. Like really, really much. Okay, sorry for stopping, but I was like, huh? It's just for me, that was like I wasn't aware of that there's even dating sites.
As I continued
like
researching, my sense of urgency and anxiety kept rising, especially since the police all seemed to say there was no cause for alarm or evidence of foul play in these cases. In my mind, how could you look at a case like Antonio's and not see evidence of foul play? Originally, Antonio's case was going to take center stage as a vehicle to tell this story and all of these cases, really. That was until I spoke with his mother, Jenny. I wanted to interview her as part of this video, and although she was interested in getting her son's case as much exposure as possible, she stated clearly that she didn't think her son's case was related to the other cases of feet washing up on shore whatsoever. That really made me pause and think before I responded. My first reaction was to ask her how on earth she thought that her son wasn't connected. If there's one thing you can be sure of, though, it's that no one will have looked closer at a case than the mother of the person who's no longer with us. She told me that she believed her son's life was taken, and then he was placed in the Snohomish River, where it washed up downstream on Jetty Island. When she said that she didn't think that her son's case was related to the others, I had to ask myself, were any of them related? Digging around, the region of the Salish Sea has an unusually high number of missing persons. Over a 59-year period, over 2,400 people went missing in one particular study, compared to the 515 people in the same time period in Kentucky with a comparable population size. But why is it so anomalously higher in the Salish Sea area? Let's take a look at some of these cases in particular. Foot 21, Antonio Neal. We've already spoken about him. Foot 18, Stanley K. Okamoto. Foot was found by Mike Johns and his dog Taz, and identified later after they tied his foot to remains which had been found floating in the Strait of Juan de Fuca a month prior.
What?
Foot 12, Stefan Zahorko. Although his foot was found in 2011, he went missing after a sailing trip in 1987 on Sassamet Lake in BC. His foot didn't even wash up from the ocean. Foot 8, a 25-year-old male whose family had reported him missing a year prior. His name has been withheld by the request of the family. Feet 4 and 7.
Yeah, I guess
a woman
it's
confirmed to have jumped from Petulo Bridge
like
in Westminster, BC in April of 2004.
The
Her foot washed up downriver on Kirkland Island
like
in 2008.
A question of time.
Her name has been withheld from the public at the request of the family. Feet 3 and 5. A 21-year-old man from Surrey, BC, who has been identified, but the name has been withheld from the public at the request of the family. Foot 1. The original foot found in 2007 was later identified to belong to a man known by his family to have been suffering from severe depression prior to his disappearance. These are all the cases that I could find where a foot was positively identified. Except for Antonio, none of them have any reason I know of to suspect any kind of foul play. And the most likely suspect in my mind about Antonio's case who is responsible couldn't possibly have a connection to the other feet who have been identified. Every single one of them have a completely different story behind them, as diverse as the lives that they led.
Damn.
As you piece it together, you start to see a pattern of depression, possible mental instability due to age, all sorts of stories and explanations.
Well, it's already like really put well together. The video is really awesome.
Over the years, multiple theories have been proposed about what the nature of all these feet were.
This could be a serial killer, somebody who...
One theory was that they were the victims of a plane crash on Quadra Island in 2005, since the remains of the victims have never been recovered. Unfortunately, this theory doesn't really hold up, since that flight had 4 men, and one of the feet had at that point already been identified to belong to a woman. Additionally, in the years since this theory was put forward, far too many feet have washed ashore for that plane crash to be a lone explanation, and no evidence has come to light that I can find that any of the feet that have washed up have had any connections to that flight.
Can bring like the shoe.
In 2010, a man named Shane
down.
Lambert wrote to the Vancouver Sun with a theory that caught quite a bit of traction at the time and is still brought up in discussions about this topic, saying that the feet washing up on shore were victims of the 2004 tsunami. In December of 2004, a 9.1 magnitude earthquake created a devastating tsunami that ripped through the Indian Ocean, with more than 250,000 lives lost.
Well, I was
it
6
is one of
years
the worst
old.
natural disasters
even,
of all recorded history. To support his theory, Shane Lambert cited the fact that the very first shoe that washed up in 2007 was found to have been manufactured in India through 2004. He also cited that Pacific Ocean currents tend to travel in a northeasterly direction, as seen on this simulation from NASA's Goddard Space Center, which could have carried remains as far east as the Salish Sea. Unfortunately, this theory has also lost quite a bit of steam, since the first shoe is the only one so far that has been identified to have come from that area of the world. Not only that, the shoe in question was later identified to have come from a man who was not a victim of the 2004 tsunami, and in fact had been living in the area that his remains were found.
What?
Even if any other shoes had been identified to have come from Asia, they would have had to cross several significant land barriers somehow to find their way all the required distance to the Pacific Northwest,
it has
to show up
too much.
not even on the coast itself, but for all of them to have found their way to an inland waterway like the Salish Sea. There's simply just too many improbabilities for that theory to hold any weight in my mind.
Wait a minute, it's not far from Washington State. Frank, do you have an alibi? Just perhaps, yeah, Frank, you heard something from it or so.
All the reports seemed to say that there was no evidence of wrongdoing, and that all the feet had disarticulated naturally from the bodies,
like Tony,
with no evidence that they were forcibly removed. So why is that? I'm here at the Houston Health Museum to take a closer look at what's underneath the skin in order to find some answers as to how feet could disarticulate from a body so easily when submerged. I'm here at the Houston Health Museum just to analyze this skeleton in particular. And the reason I'm here is I want to take a look and see how bones and joints interact with one another. Now, common wisdom tells us that your arm and your arm socket, as they're connected with bones, are held together much stronger than your knees and your ankles, which are held together by tendons and ligaments. So as a body is submerged underwater, the decomposition process is going to affect those particular areas of the body much differently, especially because these are soft tissues, and as the water helps to decompose the body,
then
these
feet
particular
are the first
areas
thing
are going to detach much more quickly than the rest of the body. Also, while researching this, I kept finding references to occurrences all over the world where remains were found to be floating in water, like this news story about it happening on a weekly basis in Oregon on the Portland River. In this particular story, police don't seem to find reason to suspect foul play either, attributing most of the deaths to suicide or drowning, especially since Portland Bridge is such a well-known spot for people to jump from.
Washington yet.
I started wondering
But
if there was a way to sort of
interesting
recreate
topic.
the conditions where
Holy
a foot
shit.
could wash up on shore. Well, it turns out
Could really
that
be a
NOAA
victim.
has an application that they use to simulate dispersal patterns of oil during an oil spill. It didn't seem too unreasonable to expect that I could use that to simulate the possibility of a floating foot washing up on shore
No
to see if
way.
it matches up with the story.
But I heard this
This
story a
computer
while ago,
simulation
really.
is pretty technical, and you have to do quite a bit of research and get quite a bit of data to input into
Sorry,
the
I thought you
simulation
were
before it
from
will
there
even
or
run.
Oregon.
I wanted the simulation to be as close to real-world
I
conditions
know that
as I
Coco
could.
is, I think, from Oregon.
The Salish Sea-wide mean salinity rises from 25.47 to 25.84.
Damn,
with a
he
net
was
change
like-
in salinity with a standard deviation of 0.36 parts per thousand, driven by a combination of sea level rise and reduced fresh water. Okay,
Sick.
so that's going to give me
Hey, like,
a good
huge
number that I
props
can go
for
with. So it
looking
rises
that
from
up.
25.47 to 25.84. I'm just going to pick a number in between that. I'm just going to say 25.6 is the salinity level of the Salish Sea. One thing that it has the option to do is pick the specific type of oil you want to use in your simulated oil spill. There are hundreds of types of oil in the database, all with different properties. So I picked one called Boscan from Venezuela because it had an API, which is a measurement of the buoyancy level, as close to what I theorized a floating shoe could be. I then had to find the salinity level of the water, the sediment load, the surface and underwater currents, the grid winds, lots
Holy
of stuff.
shit.
Unfortunately, the records available through the NOAA database don't cover as far back as I needed it to perfectly recreate the exact conditions you would have found on those specific dates. But fortunately, the machine does allow you to extrapolate based on current information, which I hope was good enough. After I had all the datasets in the proper file types and formats that it was looking for, I then finally dumped it into the machine and then picked a point on the map, told it how many barrels of oil I wanted to spill, hit play, and then watched the simulations play out. Sure enough, it was able to recreate the story of pretty much everyone I had information on. Not only that, it was the first time that I was able to visualize where these people had disappeared in relation to where their remains were found. And it was honestly pretty obvious.
This is so
I didn't need
cool.
to go through the hours and hours of trial and error trying to figure out how to get the data sets the machine would accept to run this simulation, when the results I was looking for were pretty intuitive to begin with. For example, Stanley Okamoto, whose foot was found by Mike Johns, was found just across the bay from where he disappeared.
Holy
the woman
shit.
who jumped from
Okay, that
Petula
is so
Bridge
sick.
was found right downstream on Kirkland Island
This is so
years
sick.
later.
This is master genius.
Antonio Neal's
like,
mother
research
believes
head.
that her son's
That
body
is like
was
really
placed
huge
in the
props.
Snohomish River, which flows right up against Jetty Island where his foot was found. Stefan Zahorko, who went missing in 1987, and his foot was found washed up about 24 years later, didn't even wash up from the sea. He had been sailing on Sasamet Lake, which calls into question if he even has a place in this particular case. I haven't found a single foot so far where the last known location didn't match up with where their feet were found later.
Don't trust cops to investigate
One of the
like
questions
that.
that everyone
yeah.
seems to ask
I think
is
also
why
not.
just the feet? What about the rest?
And it's a foot, but of all these 14, where's the rest of the body even?
Not only can feet detach from the body faster than other parts, it's important to understand how decomposition works underwater. It's a common belief that a body will rise to the surface as it decomposes because of bloating. But that's only true after enough time has passed in order for bacterial byproducts, such as methane, have time to form. A body stays submerged underwater for quite a long time before that happens.
Oh shit, really?
The Salish Sea is home to a vast variety of marine life. Everything from tiny invertebrates to several species of sharks that could scavenge off of remains. In 2012, a team of researchers took a pig carcass and plunged it into the depths of the Strait of Georgia, right smack in the middle of where all of this is going on.
Oh, when I
And
think
the
about
results are
all the
fascinating.
creatures in the water.
On the very first day, we start to see various marine life show up
sea.
to discover their latest meal. By the second day, the pig is being devoured by thousands of scavengers. By the third day, the remains are covered so heavily by scavenging marine life, within a matter of days, it's nothing but bones. The reason the feet seem so well preserved is due to the fact that athletic shoes are incredibly buoyant, and they also protect whatever is inside from hungry marine life. Take a look at the photo of the foot that Mike Johns found in 2017. Everything not covered and protected by the shoe is stripped completely bare. That leaves one question that I've had that I haven't been able to really make sense of though. Why did all of this start happening in 2007? And why did this only start happening after that and not before?
This is so disgusting. Told you want to eat. Yeah, like everything else was alright, but this was now disgusting me
One
out.
of the only remaining issues that I was having with this case was the fact that it started in 2007. Because I can't find anything about any feet washing up on any shore before that. So why is that? Well, I'd like to introduce you to a concept called the Bader-Meinhof phenomenon, also known as frequency illusion. As human beings, our brains are wired to recognize patterns. It's how we grow and learn and develop, and for the most part, we never really lose the tendency to latch on to the familiar, to see and identify patterns in our lives. I'll give you a quick example. Think of the last time you bought a car. Picture it in your mind. Wasn't it weird how after you bought that car and started driving it around, all of a sudden you started seeing it everywhere? Did everybody start buying that car at the same exact time that you did? Or was it far more likely that you only started noticing it more because that particular make and model had more significance to you? While I was at the beach filming all of this, my mind was just racing on how I could best demonstrate this phenomenon in action. And it got me thinking, what if I could actually recreate a real-world situation to demonstrate how people would react to finding a random shoe on the beach? Would they react at all? Now, this next part is far from a scientific study, more of a demonstration, so take it with a grain of salt. Okay, so we're going to do a little experiment to test this cognitive bias that we've been talking about. I've got this shoe that we had in the introduction here. I'm going to leave it right in the middle of the walkway here. And as people walk, I'm going to see if they notice, and then I'll ask them a few questions about it to see if this cognitive bias that we've been talking about rings true at all. So what did you think when you walked by the shoe? Like, just what went through your mind?
Maybe somebody was injured and left their shoe behind. I looked at it and I thought somebody's without a shoe. I thought some kid had lost their shoe. You know, people leave clothes on the beach, so.
I don't know, somebody took off and left the shoe. They must have been moving pretty quick.
As you can see, almost everyone who passed by it noticed it. But I didn't notice anyone pay any attention other than a passing glance or a random joke here or there about someone forgetting their shoe. But what if they saw
The
that
granny
shoe
was surely
with some
joking.
different context?
Oh, some
I
kid
couldn't really
lost
fabricate
his
news
shoe.
stories about feet washing up on shore in Galveston,
Such
Texas.
a granny thing to do.
But I could at least ask them about their thoughts on it if they'd heard news stories like that around the area.
If you had heard a bunch of news stories about, say, human feet washing up on shores around with, like, they're like still inside shoes, would you have paid it a lot more attention to it being this close to the beach?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Why is that?
Well, if the feet's washing up and there's no more part of the body left of it, then there's a problem.
Would you have paid a lot more attention to that shoe when you found when you
But
saw
it makes
there?
sense.
Yeah.
Like
Why is
if
that?
there is like everything eaten away by those
Maybe help somebody. I sure
worms.
would.
Yeah.
Because I'd be ready to run to
Scavenger.
the house.
Yeah, sure. Veronica, I think you
Sea life. Yeah, like then it's like completely reasonable why there is no found body, because the animal kingdom was
So
having
this video took quite a
big
bit longer
meal.
than I was anticipating. When I first started looking into it, this was a mystery that
It's
I had
like
heard
fucking
about for some
disgusting.
time, but I hadn't really looked into it very deeply. And
I feel it's just terrible.
since there
Sorry
weren't
for
very
for,
many
like,
answers,
also the
it seemed
parents,
like a relatively
or
simple
just family
subject to tackle.
in general.
But when you start to dig,
Because
and
it's
you
like
realize
this
that every
uncertainty
single
by
one
those
of the
people,
21
what
feet that
happened.
washed up on shore is a rabbit hole all unto its own.
But if
It
it's
starts to add up pretty
suicidal
quick.
or just also like drowning,
The only connection that
victims or
I could
so,
find between any of the feet that washed up on shore is that they were all completely separate cases.
Yeah, I think
only
also.
connected by the fact that their feet washed up on shore in the general area of the world. Now, you can draw your own conclusions, but I've done my best to state the facts of the case and leave it up to you to use your own judgment on what the truth is.
But for real,
I'd like to thank Jenny Neal for speaking with me about her son Antonio. I would really also like to thank Zachary Longbottom from my Discord server for assisting in researching Antonio's case and story.
that was a really good video.
I encourage you to get on Facebook and find the page Missing Antonio Neal to stay up to date on his case. Now, if you have any relevant information regarding Antonio and his disappearance,
Yeah, it could be that something else happened by
I highly
Antonio.
encourage you to get a hold of Crime Stoppers by calling 1-800-222-TIPS. A grieving mother is looking for answers, and depending on you if you have information.
It's always
Thank you for
good
watching.
if someone
Out of
knows
the
something and
darkness,
sees that
we
also,
can all
always
find
help
light.
out, guys.
But for now, this is Night Ducks, signing off.
Nice! Very nice. Hey guys! But the music is so loud right now. That was a really good, put well together video. Holy shit. Like, it was really so interesting created, also with the visuals and also with the yeah, like with the simulation. That was really remarkable. Holy shit. Because it clearly showed how it would kind of act in this way, and that would be good if we would have more like simulations like this, because yeah, like the data is kind of given apparently because of those all those researches that they do, whether like on sea currencies or so like that, or just like also from the air. Yeah, okay, when it's then like something like when you found something like a case or so inside of the land masses, then it's like another question, but like of the investigation. But this was really cool, like just big kisses for Night Dogs. That was really informative. Just if you liked his videos, just check him out, support always. I drop also like a subscription. That was nice. Perhaps like we're gonna return here for another video. Just big kisses like Tony for recommending that. That was really good. That was a really good video. I told you synthwave. Yeah, like it was instantly cyberpunk. But yeah, very cool, very cool informative video. And you didn't lie. You absolutely didn't lie. That was that was like really disgusting. How is there sea life even existing? Is not the place really cold? Or like a little colder? How is there even like... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. For me, everything water related is pure evil. Nah, like, I'm just over exaggerating, but open sea. I'm terrified. Like, the more I find out, the more I'm just like, nope, I'm not going there. No. Perhaps like tipping like the toes into it, but nope. Did you ever swim into the ocean? Yeah, like not far, but a little bit. As a kid or back then? Or just a big sea? Yeah, I have been, yeah, like also, which sea, like some sea is like so salty. Is that the Black Sea or just the Dead Sea? The Dead Sea. The Dead Sea, yeah, there I have been. Also, like in Italy, I have been like by the sea, and yeah, like by the Dead Sea, and also by the North Sea. But North Sea is cold. Yeah, like for me that's enough. I stay with my mountains here. I don't know. I'm just for me this soup of animals, excrements, piss, other like trash products, whether like plastic or so. No, I'm not going in there. For me the sea, for me not the Dead Sea is dead. For me the sea is dead. Like that was such a bad joke. Guys, I'm quickly finish the smoke and then I make the grilled cheese sandwich. What a goth. Like fully. I can't allow myself like to go to the sunlight. Sunlight. like against me. Like vampire like. I'm like really vampire. If I would have the sleep rhythm in medieval times, holy shit, I wouldn't live long. I wouldn't live long. I would have like wooden how is that called? A wooden nail in my heart. And a lot of garlic around of me. Like, I don't mind, garlic would be nice, but the wooden nail, nah. It's not like this piercing what I really want, but it's a vampire! Like me? like out of nowhere. Vampires have been back then in Europe. What was like the witch time, the witch hunt, like back then in America. Was like Europe also doing witch hunts? I think also, yeah. But here in Swiss, I'm not sure. Like we didn't have like witch hunt stuff. It's like it's the dark age that nobody talks about. Nah, like for real, we didn't have that in school. But we had other stuff, like just yeah, like the civil war, like in between of Swiss. But also like only a little bit. Just when it came to historical stuff, it was then more like we had like about Incas, Mayas, like about Roman Empire back then, the Greeks, but we had also like a World War, like 1, 2, and also the Cold War. That was like when it came to historical stuff by us, like in school. I heard even American witch hunt is very exaggerated, really? Like that it wasn't like how we think that it was. Do you mean like this? Yeah, it can really be. Like, generally over time there was like a lot of rumors also spreading around, you know, like how people are. Especially like, we see like really nowadays clearly how the people are acting, like when it comes to news or false information, like how it spreads like wildfire. And back then you couldn't see that. You saw like only like the symptoms when someone was telling a rumor and it was going around the castle or like the village or so. Like you couldn't say it. Or yeah, like, oh my gosh, like misinformation was back then much easier. In general, whatever is good, to deny the Middle Dark Ages is propaganda from Renaissance and modern men to justify their system. Yeah. I like the Dark Age here in Europe. Hey, like for real, the Dark Age was not a funny age to be like here in Europe. There was like, when it came from like, I would say that was a standstill. Like from the people here, that was so much a standstill. Like no no evolution in a way. Like society was not kind of like having it better. It was a shitty time to be alive. But we definitely are spectators of crown riots right now, even in Europe. Yeah, we are at the Senate, I would also say. Like, it's like we didn't realize 5 years ago, 10 years ago, we didn't realize how much of a privilege we had in the world, that everything was kind of calm. And now we see how it is, like if everything is fucked up or like corrupted, escalating, raging, riots, stuff, poorness, like it's insane like nowadays. Oops, crowd riots, yeah. No worries. Yeah, like nowadays with the riots is also insane. The homelessness rate, like it's like insane. We had like a huge prosperity phase in life, in our society. I really hope that somehow we can fix that, like that we ascend like more than to descend, like go more down. I really wish that, especially for our kiddos, it's like this is one of the things that is kind of the most sad. Like, yeah, the cat. Dum, 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 dum. Speaking of the end of civilization, listening cheerful music. Yeah, guys, it's the end of the way. Yeah, for me, I die only when I get a wooden nail in my heart. And garlic. But I'm putting like in my grilled cheese I put garlic into it. Is that now like not authentical to my cosplay right now? Or just to my fit now? Don't reveal your tricks. No, it's not the tricks, it's the weakness. Now you see like, oh gotcha, I'm wooden proof. So stupid. But yeah, like Tony, did you see? Like it's not a scarf. Hey, like I'm happy that the lipstick holds so good. I'm really happy about that. Like when I go away, Kiki is always revealing herself. Look, she's like hiding. So cute. Yes, I saw at the first time, but don't know the name in English. Like my weakness. Okay, now I'm lost. Sorry. Like sometimes the delay is killing me. Like I'm anyways an airhead. And like when I get the blonde, the scarf. Ah, the scarf. Yeah. Okay. I know what you mean. Like when I get the blonde, it's so fitting to me. Like for real. I'm like such a ditzy airhead. Or a dizzy airhead. What is life? Where am I? Okay, guys. Oh, I just don't want to touch it with my lips. Because it's you. It's just, it gets them like smeared up. Oh, I sleep every day so nicely because of you. LeporemLuna incoming. Yeah, LeporemLuna incoming. I need to buy like a pink lip gloss. I thought also like to search for a pink PVC dress. Then white shoes. And I have them like already. But yeah, like plateau shoes would be nice. Yeah, like it would be possible, but yeah, like just... Yeah. Light bimbo. LeporemLuna. Okay guys. Those are now the main hosts. I'm gonna cook quickly. Like it's surely like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and then I'll be back. Yeah. That you all know it. Just big kisses for everyone that is so far like watching, lurking in the background. Just big kisses. Oh, I see also like Napoleon Carp was following. It's just big kisses. Also for you, like much love. Hey Kaden, how are you? She's like back there. Enjoy your cooking break. See you soon. Much love, Frank. See you soon. I guess you also like cooking already or so. Hi Kiki, how is Luna's back? Like Kaden is back there. Okay guys. Be right. Oh, nearly spilled the energy over. Be right back. Wait. I think like this. Yeah. Not yet, but I'll take this break to cook too. Fuck yes. Hopefully you can make something nicely. Okay. See you guys. See you in a bit.
me tell you why you're here. You're here because you know something.
Yo! Oh, I got so much warm inside here. Hey yo, I'm back with food. Now I'm so much ready to eat. Welcome back. Thank you. Just much love. I hope you could also do something nicely. Yeah, of course the mouse is not reacting. Good. I'd like just nicely some curry grilled cheese toast. So. Okay, everything is good. Yeah, I would say we go into the video, huh? Into the next one. The question is which one? I think we go into spooky videos while I'm eating. Like here's... Yeah, like... I wanted to say like here and there I can't say stuff to it, but that's not true. Like like when I have something to say, then I'm always stopping. But here we can watch them just a little bit. Why is it again on German? Like it's always changing it, even if I'm changing it. Like I don't know why it does that. Okay, here, boom. A big kiss for Mind Chunky. 7 scary videos you shouldn't watch alone. Luckily I have you guys, then I don't feel that alone right now here in this room. Just big kisses. And if you also like his video, always check his channel out, support him as always. Just big kisses. Yeah, let's go into it. 2 days ago it was uploaded.
This first video for today was uploaded to the YouTube account Professor Cynical, a content creator from England who typically only posts gaming videos. So when he uploaded the following video and titled it Terrifying Encounters, My Very Haunted House, it came as a surprise to his viewers. Apparently, after moving into his new house, Professor Cynical started experiencing a series of disturbing events that left him questioning his own beliefs. In the first clip you're about to see, Professor Cynical recounts some of the strange events that have taken place in his home.
Alright everybody, so a lot of you guys have been asking about how things are going in the house. Now for anybody who doesn't know, strange things have been happening. Like, for example, I posted a video not too long ago where the door was rattling constantly. Like, literally the door handle was physically rattling, and I opened the door, no one's there. So, I mean, I don't know if I believe in this sort of stuff. I really don't. And then another video before that, it sounded like someone physically running down the stairs at me. And that kind of stuff happens all the time now. And
I know I'm terrible. Like dipping it.
The hell?
Just I'm like sometimes like you can think I'm like pregnant or so.
Oh, I'm sick of this shit. Time as utterly terrifying. It is just one of those things. But I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is, and I don't know really what else to do about it. So what I've done is I captured a good few things whilst I've not been posting videos about it.
Professor Cynical explains the problems he's been facing when, out of nowhere, the kitchen drawer suddenly slides open mysteriously by itself. Sketchy. Then, although Professor Cynical doesn't notice, the door behind him begins to move. But this is just the beginning. Professor Cynical begins hearing noises downstairs, so he sets up a camera in his living room and patiently waits behind it. And it doesn't take long before this happens.
I'm sick of this. So just to show you guys that there's, oh, for God's sake, literally nothing here. Sorry, my tripod getting caught.
That was good, cut it.
There's literally nothing here. Look, see? Absolutely nothing. Oh, sorry, it's just my tripod wire dangling on the floor there. And just to show you as well. Oh, this is crazy. Right. Wait a minute. What's it? Oh, for God's sake, that wasn't even on before.
What, the TV?
Right, let me try and get it set back up here.
Oh yeah, the TV was...
Like, I've never tried to call out before. Apparently it's a ghosty. Again, I'm not saying I believe in that stuff. I really don't. I really don't. But apparently if you call out, things are meant to happen or you'll get a response or something. So, fine, let's just try it. I don't know how you're meant to do this kind of stuff, but let's see. Let's see. Hello? Is there any ghosties about? If there's anybody there, can you say hi?
The door closed.
Nice to meet you. If there's anybody there?
Hey, we got a new neighbor. Really? Yeah, but he's like talking with ghosts. Okay. Like, what the fuck? Oh. But is he nice? Yeah, he's a kind guy.
Can you make anything move?
An orb quickly flies by the camera, then the door handle aggressively goes up and down. Professor Cynical rushes to open the door, but there's
it's
no
good,
one on
mate.
the other side.
Like, I don't know.
Even when he checks behind the door, he finds nothing. But when he heads back to the living room, the TV is now on when just before it was off. Confused, he sets back up the camera and sits on the sofa. He calls out to whatever he thinks might be causing the activity in his home, but gets no reply until he says, "Can you make something move?" And then a chair suddenly slides across the floor towards him. A short while later, Professor Cynical decides to record again.
Don't worry about that. That was my air freshener going off automatically. 8 minutes. Bargain.
I thought that would stand something or something.
Nah. Nah.
The heavy breathing?
Nah, nope. I am moving out. I don't know what this is. I don't care what this is. Nope. Just showing you again, ladies and gentlemen, there is nobody else here. Nope.
In the dim light, we can see the door moving by itself again. Orbs and dust, as what Professor Cynical says they might be, can be seen floating around. Although paranormal believers claim that these orb-like things are to do with the supernatural, then if you look closely, the door begins to move slowly.
Those are
again,
dusty
when he checks,
motherfuckers.
there's no one behind it.
So
and
dusty
after searching the rest of the
ghost.
kitchen and bathroom, there's no one. After uploading this video to YouTube, Professor Cynical's viewers
It's never ever gonna be
they
like
believe
dust.
and agree with him that his home is haunted, just like he mentioned
How
in
dare
the
you
title of
that
this
you thought
video.
that?
But what do you think? Is Professor Cynical's
it's
house haunted? As he and his
angels
viewers
from the
believe?
heaven
Let me know
directly
down below.
projected as
If
an
you're a fan
alien
of scary
form.
videos, make sure you subscribe
Yeah, I need
and hit the bell icon so you don't miss any future uploads.
Aliens! this meme like aliens.
This next clip was captured and uploaded to the internet by user A.
It was
Noel.
very
the
good
clip,
made.
captured during a thunderstorm outside Amanda's house, shows something truly strange when analysed carefully. Watch closely.
Please tell me y'all see this. Just watch. Watch straight out into that yard. Look, you see it? Look. And it happens again. Look. Look. See? Man, I'm telling you right now. Ignore my dogs. But look, man, I think it's time to move.
Did you spot it? At first glance, it's difficult to make out, but if you
like
look right here,
really-
some sort of a figure can be seen standing out in the open when the flash of lightning fades away. But what is it? Captioning this video as "Tell me you see it," and I'm
Aliens.
not going crazy.
Like no joke.
Uploads the video
Just
to
imagine
the
alien
internet, and
technology
viewers
would be
definitely
capable
saw
of
it,
turning
leaving their
themselves
comments
so
and
much
opinions
that
on
you
just
couldn't
what
see
it
them.
may be.
But
top comment by
like,
Lizette San Roman
I don't know,
says, "It looked
perhaps
like
the
a figure
weather
in white
phenomena
moving
would
across
make
your
it
yard
like
closer
that
to
you
you.
see it
Then
a
at
little
the
bit.
very end, a figure in black in the middle." But do you see what Lizette and the other 953 other people see? Let me know. This next video is uploaded to YouTube by Candace Gardner, who claims her home is haunted by a quote, poltergeist. For some time, Candace has uploaded video footage of orbs floating around in front of her home security
It's
camera,
one of those
toys
predators.
moving on their own, and many other things that have
They're
led her to
searching for
believe
the
it's all
next
down to
hunt.
something paranormal. In this first video, captured on Candace's home security camera,
How's the name
Candace
of
is in
the
her
alien
kitchen
called?
when this
Oh,
happens.
shit. Like, the species has like a name from the predators. The xenomorph. No, I don't mean the xenomorph. The xenomorph are like the alien, but I mean like from the predators.
A utensil suddenly
Those
launches
rays,
in the air,
those
startling
species
Candace,
has also
who
a name.
jumps in shock. On
Don't
another
know it
day,
anymore.
Candace decides to move the camera closer in the kitchen in an attempt to capture clearer evidence if the quote, poltergeist does something. But nothing happens. However, a few days later, the camera captured this.
You know this one. Yeah, a knife is really shitty.
A knife flies out of the knife block, narrowly missing
But she
Candace,
reacts
who again
so
jumps in
casually
fear.
to
In
a
the following nights after this, Candace begins to experience something
throw
even
knife.
more disturbing, waking up in the middle of the night
I
with
would be
intense
moving
pain,
out.
only to find unexplained scratch marks on her body, which suggests she may be marked for possession. A few days pass and nothing much really happens, but then, while Candace and her husband are resting in their living room, something terrifying happens.
The predators are the Yota. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I know. They hunt the xenomorphs, yeah. Yeah, or the xenomorphs is like a dimension or a genre itself, the predators, but they had a movie together.
Candace is awoken from her
The
rest by her
predators are
leg being
like kind
pulled
of
and twisted in ways that would
just
be impossible
going
for most
to every
people. She
planet
yells for help,
with
get
life
it off
form
me,
and
and her
search
husband
always the
struggles
biggest
to free
hunter
her
or
from
the
something
strongest
we
hunter
can't see that
to
is
challenge
holding
them.
her leg, but who or what could be doing this? YouTube viewers agree with Candace that all these incidents she managed to capture on camera are exactly caused by what she says a poltergeist.
like, by
But
the
what do you
place,
think is going on here?
like,
Is this poltergeist
designer-
activity? Drop a comment with your thoughts.
The designer of... Okay, what is that for a stand? That's a better background. Oh gosh, eh? Like, the dude that designed the xenomorphs, or like all the alien art style, like, was H.R. Giger, and this dude was like from Swiss, and it was, I think back then, like a trip from my dad's work. We went like to the location where this artist was born, and exactly there where he's from is like a museum about this like artist H.R. Giger, and holy shit, this museum was nuts. That was like really, really cool. And the bar next to the museum looks like a spaceship from Alien in a way, like with everything is like designed like this. The chairs, the tables, the bar, everything was like this. It was really cool. Like really, really awesome. I can recommend that to visit, guys. I hope it's still existing even. But yeah, damn, that sounds really cool. Yeah, like I was then still too young, because there was like even a section in the museum where like under 18 it's not allowed. It was like, yeah, some art like some pictures or so is then like also really like going into sexual stuff or so. It's like, it was interesting and surreal at the same, like it's remarkable, like from the imagination or so, like to draw something. Like I'm really fascinated about that, but it's just scary looking, really, really.
The next clip in this week's video was captured on a subway train in Mexico. Local legend says that the railway system beneath Mexico City is incredibly haunted. There have been numerous witness accounts of members of the public seeing mysterious apparitions on trains and hearing disembodied whispers right in their ear. In the upcoming clip, a person rides the subway beneath Mexico City late at night, all alone, or not exactly.
Yeah, I think some of Giger's would be inappropriate for kids. Yeah, Giger's art. Yeah, it's like.
Screams can be heard while the train is stationary. Then later in the clip,
he was
the
more
person recording
like
pans the train carriage,
adults.
and it's completely
Giger
empty.
work is fascinating. Yeah,
did you see it?
Scary.
Right after we see
and
that nobody else is in the carriage, and the person recording pans to the window in front of her,
really, like,
someone or
the
something can be seen sitting right next to her.
Whether
The video then ends
characters
there. Now,
or like
viewers are divided on this clip. Some believe it's real, given the haunted history of the Mexico City subway, and some have even experienced similar creepy moments just like this. But others aren't buying it due to how quickly the video cuts out when we see whoever
I can really
in the
recommend
reflection. But what do you think of this clip? Comment and let me know.
It's like really, really
We've
cool.
just launched our YouTube membership program, and I'm excited to invite you to become a
But
part
that was
of
also
it.
years
By
ago,
joining, you'll
like
get
when I was
access to
there.
members-only content, priority replies from us in the comments, loyalty badges
Always
next to your
support
name,
Mindchunky.
and much more. Plus, you'll be supporting the channel directly, which helps us to keep creating the content you
Yeah,
love
that museum
to watch.
would be interesting
To support
to see.
us,
Yeah,
just hit the
it
join
has a
button below
life-
this video. It's that
life-size
simple. Whether you decide to join or not,
of the
I'm grateful
xenomorph,
for your
like
support.
original
And
size, how
if
they
you're not
should-
ready to
should
join
be,
yet,
like,
but love watching scary
it's insane.
videos, then
We would
please,
have no
if you
chance
haven't
as a
already,
human.
click the subscribe button and hit the bell icon so you never miss a
We are
scary
gone.
video.
Haunted house or
Korean
hoax?
ghost hunter Michael from the popular
Oh.
ghost hunting channel Touchy TV captured the following footage and it's left viewers creeped out. In the video, Michael ventures out on a solo exploration of an abandoned house
like the
that is said to
xenomorph
be
head,
extremely
like
haunted.
glasses
Apparently,
here
a
that I
former
would see
owner
through,
passed away under very
just
tragic
lips.
circumstances, and
It doesn't
it's been
need to be.
reported that people have seen a mysterious white figure staring
Then it
out
will be
of one of
okay.
the windows, but on a second glance,
Because the mouth would be
figure
so scary.
isn't there. After hearing these rumours, Michael makes his way to the abandoned house, and with camera in hand, hoping to capture paranormal activity, Michael starts his ghost hunt.
It's twisted. Yeah, like it would look cool, but yeah, also scary.
뭐야? 뭐야?
Hmm?
뭐야? 와. 와. 와.
Holy shit, his reaction.
와. 대놓고 비친.
A wheelchair begins to turn, mysteriously all on its own. Michael gasps in shock, but continues recording and steps inside, but no one's around. So, how did the wheelchair move? Michael explores the ground floor of the property, where everything seems left behind. However, the sounds of someone walking spooks him, and he flees back outside. But a short while later, Michael makes his way back in. He enters a bedroom and captures this.
Is it the squatter? Like it was really strange acting the wheelchair. Oh, it's a squatter. Hmm?
A door in the abandoned house opens and closes right in front of Michael, and as he approaches, it suddenly swings open, startling him. He rushes to check behind the curtain, but nothing's there. Michael continues his exploration, and as he moves deeper into the abandoned house, he captures something which, after watching the footage back, left him shaken.
How rude the ghost puts the curtain over for privacy. Like, get the fuck out. Did you see it?
Did you spot it? Just feet behind Michael, something dark can be seen moving past him, but Michael is completely unaware to whoever or whatever his arms reach behind him. And I'm sure
I thought already like, okay, cool.
He would have cut his investigation there.
Looks kind of
since
like
he didn't
authentical,
see it,
but
Michael
like
presses on.
now with
but
the
as
belly
he's
rub,
exploring the house, he decides to take another look behind that curtain from earlier on and
really,
gets the
really
scared out of him.
Irregular. It's the ghost of Davy Jones! Don't do it! It's a trap! He's gonna eat your face!
As Michael approaches the curtain, something lunges at him, and Michael flees the house in absolute fear. Michael titled this video claiming that is 100% a ghost.
Yeah.
What do you think? Was this a ghost, or was it all a big hoax? Share
It was
your
a
thoughts
demon.
below.
No aliens. Sorry. How could I forget
The next
those?
clip was
Those
posted
are
to
the
social
ones.
media by It's My Carrie. One night, Kareem and her mother were looking through some old videos on their phone, but what started as an innocent trip down memory lane quickly turned into a venture down sinister avenue. They stumbled upon a video captured a few years ago of Kareem's young daughter with her grandfather. And as they watched the video, something else caught their attention, something that creeped them out.
Hmm?
As Kareem's grandfather moves around with the baby in his arms,
like a really
something
strange.
transparent can be seen motionless right next to them. And even creepier.
But
as
I
they
have
move,
like the solution.
This thing
It's
is,
like the lens
to follow them. But
it's the
what
lens
the
flare of the fire.
Commenters on this video say
look, it has
that
nearly the
whatever
same
this
shape of the
is
fire, and
might
it's
be a
moving
trick
also
of
like the
light.
fire.
However,
It's just
many agree with top
upside
comment by
down
Anna
because
Laura Ortiz, 86,
the light of the flame hits the
everyone's
lens
saying it
of the
could just be
camera
the light,
and
but as soon as I seen
flip
it,
it upside
I found
down
the shape of a
by
goat standing
like
up with horns
reflecting
on
out,
top.
and the reflection
What
out
do you
hits the
think
other
is going
lens
on
also
here?
again.
Is this something paranormal?
And this
or
is like what
just
it
the reflection
captures.
of the fire?
Yeah,
Comment
it's
with what
the
you're thinking.
reflection. But it looked spooky, like a ghost lady that wanted
Posted
to
to the
grab
internet a
like,
couple of years ago by a user named Our Haunted House. These set of creepy clips have recently resurfaced. As the uploader's username suggests, his house is supposedly haunted. Apparently, paranormal activity regularly takes place in and around the uploader's home. Closed doors would mysteriously open all by themselves. Lights would flicker on and off, and his dog would bark at things that he could not see. Wanting to document it all on camera, the uploader creates the account with the username Our Haunted House and posts footage of what he encounters. In this first clip, while he's home alone late at night, his dog alerts him to something out front. Creeped out, he decides to film
Wait a
it
minute.
for evidence.
First encounter part 3.
My dog just started barking for no fucking reason. Let's see. Holy sh! There's somebody out there.
As the man looks out the window, a dark figure can be seen just standing there, staring at him from the darkness. Then, when the man rushes to check, whoever it was has disappeared. But some viewers who mention that by him opening the door, he made a grave mistake, as according to them, if it is something paranormal, then he may have inadvertently invited whoever or whatever this is inside his home. And a few nights later, while making his way through his home, he notices something out the corner of his eye. But when he looks, he sees nothing. He does another take, but all seems fine. So he switches the light off and then again notices something in his peripheral vision, and this time he feels a sense of intense fear. But when he switches the light on and looks around, nothing seems out of the ordinary. Spooked by this, he decides to move one of his security cameras into the room where this just occurred. He then switches the light on and off several times, but nothing happens. Still, everything seems fine. However, after several attempts, the camera captures this.
I found the Shadow Man again.
Hey, he's at least not T-posing.
When the lights go out,
oh my gosh, it's the Shadow Man.
Figure appears and stands motionless.
Don't
in
get
the
me,
shadows.
no.
But when the lights turn on, the figure
God.
disappears. After uploading this video to his account, a commenter said, "He's
No.
behind the curtain."
No.
But our
What is
haunted
he
house
even
says he
doing?
wasn't, and moves the camera into a position to show that it wasn't behind the curtain.
I would love,
he hits
like-
record on the camera,
like
waits
to
patiently,
make
flicks the light off
dumb
and on several
parodies
times,
about
and it
stuff
doesn't
like this.
take long for it to show itself again.
Like, he's like appearing and disappearing, and you just look on your watch and say, like, yeah, are you going to do something? Like, I should like go slowly. It's getting a little bit lame.
As the lights go out, the dark figure appears again, but when the lights turn on, it's nowhere to be seen. This was the last time this figure was seen for a while.
Like walking
one
around
night,
in a
while the uploader was relaxing at home, he senses something in the room with him. Wanting to capture more proof, he starts recording on his phone.
It's right there.
Give him a hug. He's like clearly doing it. Or he's about to break dance.
Yellowish eyes can be seen watching the man.
I think break dance would be also nice.
Out of sight. But whose were they? Scared the activity is getting worse, the man seeks help from God. He lights candles and burns sage around his house, hoping that whatever is haunting him leaves him the fuck alone. But as he's walking around with sage in his hands, whatever is there shows itself again. As he's walking with sage in hand, something startles them from behind.
The only thing to do by a poltergeist is just to give a nice booty slap, like just nicely and say, "There's the door,
darkness."
Go
and the
out,
uploader
babe.
and the person recording flee in fear. In the days following this, the man captures creepy noises such as a breath outside his bathroom.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm completely over-exaggerating.
On another day, while he's getting ready for bed, he discovers a message
if I would
written
be a
on his
poltergeist,
bathroom
I would
mirror.
go out
But
like this.
What does it say? We can see writing on the bathroom mirror, and the man claims that the shadow man is leaving him messages. After doing some research on this word,
So
I'm
stupid.
not sure what the meaning of that word might be. And if you have any idea what this means, let me know
I
in the
don't know.
comments. Then,
It's
at the
kind of
same
always-
time, while he was getting ready for bed, when
they
this
just
message
blandly
appeared,
like put
a
it out
camera
that it's
placed
really
in another
real
room
or so.
caught
I don't know.
this.
It's kind of like whether it's an AR or. This is also the thing that I really don't like about AR stuff, because it implements or wants to deliver that it's real or something real. Mostly you realize it, but here and there also not. That's then also pretty shitty. Like, especially for people that don't get that. And yeah, you don't know like what is in the AR
In the
when
window at
there's
the
like
back, during
something
the flashes of light, we can see
like
someone
that
or
war
something
goes
slowly
under
peek down
and people are
and in
getting
through
like
the window.
traumatized by
But
this.
what is it? After this, nothing happens for a few days, and the uploader decides to post a video explaining what he thinks is the reason behind all of it.
Cloud.
Hey everyone, things have been pretty quiet for a few days now.
It's demons, guys.
So I wanted to address some of the comments that I've seen and people wondering about me having one arm. Yeah, I have one arm. It's actually because I'm a cancer survivor.
Oh shit.
And it was in my arm, so they had to amputate it.
Shit.
And between the
I'm
radiation,
like so sorry for it.
and
to hear that.
and surgeries, they kind of bring you to the brink of without actually you. I feel like that's where I had my first paranormal experience. During my, I went on a tour of the Queen Mary, and I was in a big group, and we went past this long vacant hallway that was like completely gutted in the interior of the ship.
LMAO, I don't want any poltergeist, especially a cheek smacking
boom.
one. No, you need
And then I
to
turned
smack
to
the
people that
poltergeist
were
out.
with me, and I was like, "Did you hear that?" And they're like, "No."
But yeah, like
nobody
I
else
would,
in the group heard it,
as a
just me."
poltergeist,
and
be
I'm
nice to
wondering
drink, making
how much that has to do
taking
with
the
what's
credit
going on
card.
now. I'm
Just
not sure.
go to the laptop,
So,
order
what
like
do you
a
think is
full
going on
amount
here?
of
Is
monster
this man's
energies
home
and just
really
let them
haunted as he
die.
believes? I'll leave that for you to decide.
I would be such a nice poltergeist for young adults. I would be best roommate. Just, yo, dude, did you order those monster or those energies? No, but fuck yes, we got some. Like they don't realize that it's from their money, and I got the also once, like as a ghost especially. Yo, that was like the last one. I don't know, like. This was now kind of really manipulative, like my condolence, like because of what happened to him at the end. That's harsh hitting, and I really not wish that someone goes like that through, like just really oof. But good that he survived everything. Also like even with like the conditions now, but I don't know, like it looked kind of like not real, like it was now put kind of on this card, and like I don't want to talk it low, like you guys know, it was just not real looking, like the video, especially with the spandex guy. I don't know, this is now like like it was now pulled like this card in a way, that it was like already happening back then, but you never know, like perhaps it's like still real and it looks just fakey, you never know. But it was an interesting video, like all the clips, some of them kind of fakey but or like repeatable, but some of them have been also like kind of good. Like especially that one was with the storm outside. That was like kind of like scary, like just appeared and also vanished out of nowhere. Just mind chunky, just big kisses. Props goes out, and guys, if you liked the video, just always support him, always check his channel out. I think we go to the weirdest hoax on the internet. Yeah. Was that something that you sent also, Tony? But if they're into the booty smacks, they never leave. That's so true. Yeah, like perhaps the poltergeist is cool, like nice person to hang out. So dumb, babe. Back then I was poltergeist, now I'm just a house guardian ghost. I think so. Do you recommend it? We go into it. Just big kiss for Fern also. Never watched like a video before. I think it was really recommended, whether from YouTube or from you, Tony. The weirdest hoax on the internet. I'm really curious about it. After this, I need to look some videos around. Like it's 9 minutes long. I surely find something. Okay, let's go.
It's 2012. 2 board students from the UK
Is it loud
come
enough?
up with a prank and decide to put it online. The lie itself is harmless. It's actually pretty funny and kind of obvious. But it takes on a life of its own. The whole thing blows up and escalates into what might just be the biggest lie on the internet. School presentations, museums and TV shows start picking up on it.
No way.
For years, the 2 students are just sitting at their computers and watching their prank escalate further.
No
and
way.
further. Their lie even gets close to making it on the British
Sound is good for
50-pound
me.
note.
Okay.
This was such a small lie on the internet, and it blew up into such a big thing.
Well, it went much further than we ever imagined.
How could things go so far?
Well,
how did
I
the
hope
2
it's
friends manage to
nothing
create a
like
lie believable enough to
harmful
last a
or
decade?
so, but
and
I
how
think
does it all relate to
when
the
they showed
inventor of
themselves.
the electric toaster? In July 2022, a 15-year-old named Adam is browsing a Reddit forum called Hilarious Edits found on Wikipedia. Its users share Wikipedia articles that have been edited to create funny alternate facts. Peter Griffin becomes an Islamic prophet, Barack Obama turns into an urban fashion model, and a 12-year-old declares himself Prime Minister of Australia. Adam suddenly recalls a strange photo he found a while ago on Wikipedia. It's an image of the Scott Allen McMasters, the inventor of the electric toaster. If you look close enough, you can immediately tell the photo has simply been manipulated to look that old. The tear looks too perfect to be real. There's no way this could be the actual photo of Allen McMasters, the famous engineer born back in 1865.
No way.
Adam decides to make a Reddit post about the photo of the man who invented the toaster. He claims it's fake. Adam's post receives countless upvotes and triggers a chain reaction. The debate about the image of Allen McMasters eventually makes its way up to a forum on Wikipediocracy. That's a website where people discuss and criticize Wikipedia content. The website is also frequented by Wikipedia editors who start getting curious about the creator of the toaster. They discuss the authenticity of the photo and reevaluate the entire article. One of those Wikipedians checks the image's metadata and detects that it had been in fact edited with Adobe Photoshop CS5 on a Mac. The photo definitely is a fake.
Sus! Like, so, like, evil laughter,
McMaster supposedly died in 1927. The truth is he never existed.
Hello,
They
I'm
found the
Alan
track.
McMasters, an engineer, but not the inventor of the toaster.
The real Alan McMasters is well and alive, 30 years old and working as an aerospace engineer. And he helped us wrap our heads around the entire story.
So in the first year of university, during class, one of the professors was teaching us about research skills.
And he said, now you need to be careful not to use Wikipedia to source information because you never know who might set themselves as the inventor of the toaster.
Meet Alex, Alan's friend and classmate from university.
And we decided, well, why don't we go ahead and go on Wikipedia and set ourselves as the inventor of the toaster?
I can't
That was on
believe
February
that.
6, 2012.
That was just a high
At that
school
moment,
joke
Alan
or
McMasters goes from being a
university
random
joke.
student to being the
This is
inventor
so
of the electric toaster.
That's so cool.
And he will keep that title for quite some time. Just a couple of months later, there's an article published by British tabloid The Daily Mirror.
For 10
the
years,
story covers
all the
life-changing
people
everyday
knew-
innovations made by British citizens. And guess who's on that list? The made-up inventor of the toaster, Alan McMasters.
And that's when I got curious. How far can this actually go? And so I decided to create an entire article just about Alan McMasters.
No
the
way,
inventor of the
he just
Alex creates a
feed it
Wikipedia article
into
and fleshes it out with all kinds of ideas and
like
details
just nicely
that just
feeding
randomly
in
pop up
and then
in his head.
let it cook and just
how he invented the toaster.
that's
by
hilarious,
drinking
that's
too much
really
whiskey
hilarious.
And how he accidentally killed a woman and all these crazy things. We thought, no one's going to believe this.
His toaster goes on to provoke one of Britain's first deadly appliance fires, killing a woman in the town of Guildford. McMasters denies any wrongdoing. According to him, the woman did
Nobody
not hold
was
appropriate
questioning
respect for the
it
power of the electric
or
toaster
the sources.
when leaving it unattended. McMasters has also developed the lighting system for the London Underground and invented the electric kettle. Naturally, every decent Wikipedia article needs a photo. So to boost the page online cred, Alex uploads an image of himself.
My girlfriend sort of, styled my hair wonderfully so it was stuck up, really high and looked like some sort of crazy 19th century thing. Actually, at the time, I didn't have this sideburn, so we photoshopped some sideburns and...
Since they didn't have any appropriate 19th century apparel, they decided to edit this tier into the photo.
You couldn't see the clothes. And then put a bunch of black and white filters on it. It looked ridiculous. No one should have believed that this picture was real.
And yet, no one questions the authenticity of the photo or the information in the article.
That's like
if
a
only
lesson
all
of
fraudsters
life.
online
The
were as good-hearted
sources
and
are-
funny as Alex and Alan. But
It's
seriously,
the
there are quite some
essence
threats on the
of
internet.
research.
Some of them involve our most sensitive information. There's actually a
It's the
massive
blood
shadow
of the
industry worth
research.
billions surrounding our data. So-called data brokers gather all the info available about us on the internet. Your contact information, browsing history, and online transactions.
We are born
this
by
data
the
is
blood.
often bundled
We
into
are
shadow
lived
profiles,
by the blood.
which are then
We
being
are
sold.
undone by the
You
blood.
might receive a tailored mail or a robocall
This
based on
is
your
the
shadow
blood-borne
profile.
stuff.
In the worst case, someone might try to steal your identity.
It's really
Incognito
essential.
helps you remove your data from the numerous lists of data brokers. Here's how it works. 1. You create your
Wait a
account.
minute, is that now
and
like
2.
product
Grant
placement?
Incognito the right to act on your behalf. And finally, 3. Incognito then reaches out to data brokers and requests the removal of your sensitive information.
That was such
In the
a quick
dashboard,
change, I
you
not
can
even
always track
realized
exactly
it.
what
Yeah,
the
support
current status
always,
is.
guys.
With the code FernTV and via incognito.com/FernTV, you can get an exclusive 60% off an annual Incogni plan. Wikipedia articles are checked by volunteer editors called Wikipedians. To ensure that pages are legit, they look at their sources, their writing, and suspicious changes.
That's
This
the
system
product
tends to work
placement, yeah,
pretty
like,
well,
like
but for some
boom,
reason, the editors miss the inventor,
but
the
it was
toaster.
good, like quick.
Over the next few years, many websites pick up on the story of Alan McMasters.
Scottish
Several media outlets spread the lie
scientist.
even further, including the BBC and the Washington Times. School kids do presentations on him. Museums and books officially credit him as the inventor of the toaster.
Like you
Many
just,
of these references are
oh
cited
no,
as sources
all
in
those
the fake
kiddies that learned
Wikipedia
it
article
wrongly.
to make it look more authentic,
And it was
creating
just
a
a
loop of
random
misinformation.
a random joke.
A primary school in Scotland honors McMasters with a special Memorial Day. Students are asked to write texts about him, paint toast slices and handcraft their own little toasters. Contestants in the British cooking show, Great British Menu, dedicate a dessert to the great inventor of the toaster.
So this is the Breakfast Club, and it's inspired by Alan McMaster's invention of the first electric toaster.
Bread companies in the UK were tweeting about him and using my picture. People were tweeting about Alan, talking about how they were so thankful that he invented the toaster, that he had transformed their life with their breakfast. It just went on and on.
It builds a cult.
In 2018, the Bank of England even nominates
culture.
Alan McMasters for the character selection for its £50 note.
So it would have been my face on the £50 note.
Back in July 2022, 15-year-old Adam finally detects the fake image.
No way.
Within 24 hours of his discovery, the article in Alan McMasters is proposed for deletion. Shortly after, there's a hoax banner on the top of the Wikipedia page. Users trying to look up the article in Alan McMasters are automatically redirected to a page on misinformation and hoax articles. Despite their prank, the two former students remain big fans of the online encyclopedia.
Oh my
Alan told
gosh.
us that he became a part-time Wikipedia himself, editing articles and correcting mistakes, to sort of make it up to Wikipedia and support their mission. He does, however, prefer to stay anonymous.
I think they would ban me if they knew which account were mine.
If a lie so blunt and simple can circulate on the
sick.
internet for such a long time,
This makes you wonder what else is wrong out there.
Wikipedia still is
Yeah.
a pretty reliable and helpful source of information.
Oh my
And
gosh.
the toaster
so
incident remains
that
a fairly
means like
rare
a
exception.
lot of stuff could be
But the
just
Alan
bad.
McMasters case
Fake.
reminds us of just how important it is to double-check online information.
Yeah.
The story is a perfect example of what is called circular reporting.
Yeah,
Someone
someone
edits
says
incorrect
something
information
that-
into a Wikipedia
Ah,
page.
yeah, I
A
heard that
journalist
from
draws
this
on that
source.
fake info without checking it.
Yeah.
An editor then reviews the Wikipedia page, finds the journalist's article, and cites it as a source for the fake information.
Oh my gosh.
Wikipedia keeps a whole list of incidents
Oh
like
my
these.
gosh, so dumb.
Meanwhile, the
It would
article
have
on the
been so
inventor of
good
the
if he
toaster
made it
has of course been
on
corrected.
the money, yeah.
Now, the actual
That would
history of
be
the
so-
invention
yeah,
of the
but
toaster
then-
is much better sourced. People have credited the real inventor now. And so, yes, for 10 years, there might have been the wrong inventor. But who knows, for the next 100 years, there'll be the correct inventor.
Don't worry, of course we're going to tell you. The
Who's-
toaster was invented in 1909 by an American named Frank Shaler. At least, that's what it says on Wikipedia.
It's toaster is American. Hey, fuck yes, I used the toast so many times. That's pretty dope.
It's October
That was a
25th.
really cool video. Damn. Okay, Fern. Just big kisses. Like that's now other video, but for Fern, support him. Like if you like the video, just check the channel out. Support it. I'm gonna quickly look what we could watch. We saw it now already, like some stuff. We can really go to cryptids of Wikipedia. Also, Spooks has also a video. I see right now. What? Oh, the mouse is like sometimes really shitting me over. Scary Comp V95. Okay, here would be also another one. Tsuki Project, Internet Rabbit Hole. That sounds also interesting. I get so many Bloodborne related videos. It's also insane. The most disturbing found footage. What? We don't look into it fully, but what? Wikipedia is a true rabbit hole. Some are even organizing speedrun with it. Really? Oh my gosh. Tsuki is Japanese for Luna, right? Yeah, like it, Tsuki is... Oh, the beeping. Is there a beeping? I just instantly threw my microphone off. Yeah, Tsuki is moon on Japanese. Yeah, like look at that, guys. It's from Night Fair, the most disturbing found footage. This found footage horror series Chapter E is generally so terrifying that I don't blame people for thinking it's real footage. What? Everything in videos is fake. No one was harmed in creation of this. Oh, I have like a bad feeling. I have like a feeling this is not like... Okay, it's still like on YouTube. Oh my gosh. 2 nights and it's the full moon. Really? Yeah, it's beeping. Is it beeping? Oh shit. Okay, wait. No beep. Is it beeping now? Wait. Should be good now. I hope it's not like terrifying. If it's going to you, then we gonna switch. No beep by me. Okay. It stopped beeping. Okay, very good. Thank you so much. And it's just like a horror movie.
Every now and then, I'll find something that genuinely freaks me out. You'd think I'd be immune to getting scared, but what I'm about to show you is a special case. In 2017,
you could only hear it when the video wasn't playing.
Under the name Kept Here. And over the course of 3 years, they would go on to upload 114 videos containing occasionally gory and borderline indecipherable footage. Similar to how audience members believed that, upon release, the Blair Witch Project featured real footage and real deaths, Kept Here had viewers believing the same, hoping that the creator of the videos would go to hell for what they had done and get doxxed so that someone can alert the local police. Without giving too much away,
underneath.
I
love
tells
you.
a story of a stalker-murderer duo from various perspectives. There is a loose chronological order, as indicated by the file names in each video's title. However, this is not how the videos were originally uploaded. Sorting by upload date brings us back to May 19th, 2017, though I'm sure the story takes place further in the past. Tonight, I'll guide you through the
Blair
entire
Witch
story of Kept
wasn't
Here
a true
and
found
offer up
footage?
some of my own
I
thoughts along
think
the
it was
way.
also fake,
So
just
hit the lights
AR
and get
stuff.
comfortable, because this is a disturbingly realistic found footage series.
Like, it's realistic looking, but it isn't. Just kidding. Yeah, like I thought already, like
For the most part, Kept Here's videos
irony.
are untitled and simply left with their default file name, consisting of a few letters followed by a string of numbers. The letters at the start of the file name indicate that different cameras were used to film different videos.
I think this video is an ARG.
This also
I think
indicates
also
a change in perspective, as there are
like I
multiple characters.
thought now like it would be. Boy, it's like also so long for that it's ARG. Yeah, just like Big Kids for Night Fair. I think also we go to other video. Just if you want to see more about it, just check the video out and support him always. But like right now, I think it's really not fitting. Like it's just, yeah, like again AR stuff or so. Like I don't mind. We go to Sir Spooks. Sir Spooks, much love, big kisses. Support him also as well if you like the video. He has many videos, like compilations of, yeah, different clips. We go now into 13 scary videos that give you shivers. Let's go. I love to shiver. But
hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks and today we'll take a look at 13 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. Alright, with that said, let's begin. This first piece of footage that we'll be taking a look at today was posted to TikTok by an account known as
the food was so good. I hope you could also
and is guaranteed
eat something,
to make
guys.
you never want to have a house with a balcony. The video in question starts off pretty normal as we watch a woman walk into frame, at which point she can be seen folding up some towels that were hanging to dry on a laundry rack. All appears to be normal so far, but it's just a few seconds after the woman puts away the laundry rack that something bone-chilling can be seen on the balcony the moment she walks away. Take a look.
But that was creepy.
Although it only appears briefly, if you look closely, you can make out what appears to be some kind of a strange creature crawling on all fours on her balcony.
Whether this is
slowly
Uncle
peeking its
Jerry
head in, perhaps trying to figure out where she went.
from
The creature
the
in question
side,
seems
or
like it has dark
it's an
sunken eyes
alien.
and a lanky body, but because it's shrouded by the darkness, we can't really make out any
Glad
other
you enjoyed
discernible
it. I'm
features.
about to run to the store and get
What
something
do you
to
guys
drink.
think
then
is going on
making
here?
chicken tenders
Is it
and mac
possible
and
that
cheese
an
when I get back.
otherworldly
Oh, this
entity
sounds
was
also
crawling
good.
around on this
Yeah,
woman's
just-
balcony?
I hope also that
Or
it
is there
doesn't take
something
too
else
long
at
for
play
you
here?
to get the
Be sure to let me know your
or the
thoughts in the
groceries.
comments below.
That you can also like enjoy it already. Is that Gollum? Yeah, it has something. It has something from Gollum. There he went after
A
the ring
YouTuber by
was...
the name of Miss Laura B posted a creepy video to her
Gollum
channel
was not
all
dying.
the way back in September of
He was going
2006
to the
that has been
balcony there.
freaking people out online ever since. In the video, we can hear Laura talking while she's exploring an eerie, rundown and allegedly haunted house that's located somewhere in Toronto, while with a crew to back her up. Throughout the course of the video, we watch as Laura and the cameraman slowly make their way through the house, which has clearly seen some
Uncle Jerry hit the
significantly
ball
better
hard
days.
once again.
Other than the rundown state of the place, though.
Oh, Jerry,
so
not
far,
again.
nothing all
I
that
said
spooky
you're
has
not
happened to
living
Laura
here,
and her
on the
cameraman.
side.
But that's all
then
going to
he's
change
crawling
in a matter
like
of
away.
seconds.
She has nothing to
Watch
worry about
this.
unless he says my precious.
There's even more damage, like now things are peeling off the
Uncle
walls.
Jerry, go away.
Everything up here.
We said to you we don't have like free drinks. Oh, god damn it.
Those holes in the walls up here. It's just. Oh, jeez.
What?
Out of nowhere, a shockingly loud banging noise can be heard coming from someplace inside of the house, much to the surprise of the duo inside exploring. Something else that's super creepy is that right about here, if you look just closely enough, you can make out some kind of a ghostly girl running away. What could she have possibly been trying to run away from? Was she trying to hide from Laura and the cameraman, or was there something malicious going on with this ghost? Sadly, we'll likely
He's like,
never
nope,
find out
I'm
the
not doing
answer.
homework today. Fuck you. Too blurry but good one. Yeah, it looked like
Over on Reddit,
kind of good.
a user known as Appalachian Queen posted a video to the popular Ghost subreddit in which they showcase some security camera footage that was filmed inside of their house. The video in question is only 4 seconds long, but that's more than enough to creep you out. Take a look at the footage and pay careful attention to the far corner of the room and see if you notice anything strange.
Yeah, that's always strange. Some appearances like
Did
this.
you see it? Some kind of apparition can be seen walking slowly across the floor before instantly vanishing into thin air. The apparition in question almost appears as if they are elderly as well. Because of this, the uploader says that their roommate is absolutely convinced that this spirit is that of her mother. The uploader also states that they did see a pair of glasses at one point, and sure enough, the roommate's mother wore glasses. Also, the uploader goes on to confirm that there was nobody else in the house at the time of this video's recording. So, what do you guys think? Does this piece of security camera footage showcase a visit from a loved one? Or do you think this is all a setup? Be sure to let me know.
Whether really good editing of footage, or it's like kind of really something to investigate.
This next video that we'll be taking a look at was posted to TikTok in June of 2024 by a woman named Kimberly. If you're expecting to have a good sleep tonight, then I would turn away now if I was you. In the video, Kimberly explains that her mother was not in the house at the time of this video's recording because she had to leave the house to leave something at their local church. This is important information to disclose, and you're about to see and hear why. In the video here, we watch as Kimberly sits down in her room and listens in horror to the noises she continuously hears coming from outside of her door. Take a listen.
¿Qué? ¿Qué? Sacándome las cejas. Sí.
At one point in the video, Kimberly can be heard having a conversation with somebody outside the door who apparently sounds just like her mother, but in all reality is not her mother at all.
Why she doesn't look outside?
In the video, we also watch as Kimberly grabs the closest weapon to her, a pair of scissors, in the case of this entity entering the room. Because of the events that happen in the video, lots of people suspect that Kimberly encountered a mimic that day. An update video was then later posted by Kimberly showcasing text message proof that her mother was still at the church at the time of the mimic talking to Kimberly through her bedroom door.
I don't know those mimic stuff.
Her and she called me because she's over there at the church, and I didn't answer because I was in the restroom, but she was like, Monday, like, what happened? So I told her if she was the one who knocked at my door, and she said no, and I just put okay. So that's what happened. I don't know what happened. I'm confused.
This video is genuinely horrifying, as it just goes to show that in our creepy and twisted world, nothing and nobody can be trusted fully.
But yeah, like,
not even if
don't
it's the voice of
open
our
the
own
door
mother.
anyways. Like, really, don't open the door. Those things are not for humans.
This next video was published in June of 2024 to a YouTube channel run by someone known as Sunny Veta.
I never opened doors.
The video in
Always
question is
my
only
friendly
2 minutes
ghost,
long, but showcases some genuinely unsettling footage that will make you fearful
doors
of the woods.
for me.
The description reads as follows. Quote, in the early morning hours of May 30th, 2024, a trucker picking up equipment near Sunshine First Nation Reservation, northwest of Rocky Mountain House,
you just go
Alberta,
to a door,
Canada,
and the door
spots
opens
a large
just for you,
upright
like
beast
it's not an
standing on the
electronic
edge
door,
of a
it's
rural
just a
industrial
normal
site.
Well,
The trucker did not see the
how did he
beast
do
until
that?
he was out of the truck, walking toward the equipment he was to load. He quickly ran back to his truck and drove off site.
But I need also quickly
The
to
dash
run.
camera.
So, back. Oh, come on.
Recorded the beast's image as the truck drove onto site. Estimated height of this beast is between 11 and 13 feet tall. Remote cameras have been placed around the site. End quote.
Sorry. Who's now here? Big? Oh, it's Bigfoot. No, sorry. It was like the typical behavior when something spooky appears. Like a flash, yeah, like I like the Muna flash.
The uploader says that they will be sure to post any updates should they become available. As for the footage that you just watched though, it's definitely quite creepy indeed. It seems to show what appears to be none other than a Sasquatch. Whether or not this is true though is up to interpretation. What do you guys think? Did Sunny Vesa actually end up recording a Sasquatch on camera for the world to see? Or was this something far less sinister? Be sure to leave all your thoughts and theories in the comments.
I like it, but it looked really like Sasquatch-like.
The following video was
But
published on January 3rd, 2010 to Young Teen's YouTube channel known as Everlasting Line,
like a thing,
and showcases her
then
and a friend attempting to make contact with the spirit.
How long Sasquatch
What
should
ended up
survive?
happening shocked them both.
Longer than a human?
At
But
around the
it's,
2-minute
like,
mark in the
kind
video,
of with
the
a
girls
human
asked the
related.
ghost 3 times if it can knock.
Like no
At
chimpanzee,
first,
no
it seems
gorilla,
as though
no
the spirit is not going to
orangutan
listen to the
gets
girl's
older
request.
than we are.
But then this happens.
We are like the oldest.
Okay, if there's a ghost in here, knock twice.
Yeah, like-
knock twice.
Home, like
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I think I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna leave.
monkey out there. I think.
Sure enough,
I think
what
I
sounds
said
like a
just
small
now monkey.
knocking
We are
noise can be
the
heard coming from somewhere
the
nearby,
oldest apes.
much to the amazement of the two
from
friends
all
who
our
also
ape
appear to
friends.
be equally freaked out.
And Sasquatch
which
should
makes
be
sense.
like how long old?
The friends then proceed to continue
2000
trying
years?
to talk to the spirit when out of
Like
nowhere,
I think
something startles
Sasquatch,
them.
if he would be
Oh my
real,
god! Oh my
then
god.
he's dead.
Oh my
No.
god! Is that a book?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That was a book.
Sorry
The
to
book just fell.
disappoint
That
you,
book
but
just fell off the
I
shelf,
guess
swear to God.
he didn't make a family. He didn't make kids.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It sounds like there's
How
something.
should it when when he can't go
What is
to
it? I can't see it. Wait,
Tinder
look.
and find like a match, when everyone is just hunting him down. Well, yeah, like such a shitty, like he couldn't have like a relationship ship because of you guys, of you hunters.
Wait, where is it?
You made him sad. You made him alone.
Can you guys read that?
Is that what you wanted?
I don't know. What?
A book can be seen falling to the ground, and you can see that it moves closer to the girls a few times throughout the video.
He was so
Some
alone.
creepy reason.
And nobody
Before the
helped
girls
him.
end the video, though, they
just-
get one last scare
they
from the
just
spirit,
hunted him
perhaps
down
trying
with
to tell them
torches.
to stop bothering it.
They
Watch
say
this.
Sasquatches and Yetis reproduce, but
I know,
with
that's
who?
scary looking.
Like with who? Like, is there like many Yetis or many Sasquatches? When
Because this video is so
the
old,
more
I can't help
a
but
group
wonder what these
gets
two
of,
friends
like, a
are doing these
species,
days,
the
and whether or
more
not
we
they've
should see
ever
it.
attempted to do something like this again.
Like one
We'll likely
singular
never
is
know.
more likely that it can hide, but like a family or a group, we should already be
A
able
person
to
named
find
Mita
that.
Addison uploaded a video to
For a
their
long
YouTube
time.
channel in February of 2013 that showcases them outside in the middle of the night. What happens next is
Like,
absolutely bone-chilling.
Fully realistic.
So if you're
looked
someone
on,
that
on the
enjoys going
topic,
for late
like,
night walks,
with,
you might
with
not
the
want to
conditions
watch
that
this.
we all have,
In the video, Mita
I would
is
say
outside
like it's
near the
gone.
Umatilla
Like if
Indian
there would
Reservation
be a
when all of a
species that
sudden
was,
they hear
then it's
bizarre and
extinct
frightening
now.
noise coming from somewhere nearby.
Because
Take a
we are
listen.
just pros, we are humans. If it comes to something extincting, just give us a call. We are perfect for that. Other Bigfoots or big feet, not sure of the plural. Yeah, true, big feet. Yeah,
These
true.
guys are braver than me.
Yeah, I'm also not sure. I hope, like,
Oh, no, it's
I
right over
heard
there.
that Sasquatch
No.
and Yetis are like originated from Narnia. Like they came through the closet.
It almost sounds like the Joker himself is laughing maniacally in the forest. But of
Like,
course, that can't
oh,
be true.
Hey, my
A lot
fur,
of people in the
fur
comment
coat.
section seem to think that it
He's
could be
running
a fox
away.
or a coyote.
No, that's
but
a
the vast
Yeti.
majority of people believe that there is something far more
That's so
sinister at
stupid,
play
eh?
here. Sadly though, to this day, the mystery of the strange laughing at the Umatilla Indian Reservation has never been solved.
Never.
If any of you live near this area, would you dare to venture out there at night
Never
and see
go
if you can hear the
at
laughter
3
for
a.m.
yourself?
into the closet and just say 3 times in a row Sasquatch or the portal to Narnia is opening, and
A woman named Rosanna posted the following piece of
sucks you
footage to
fully
her
into
TikTok
it.
account stating,
You're never gonna
quote,
be the
"There is
same
a black
again."
hole. I don't know what's happening to me. The video will stay like that for hours." End quote.
Damn,
It's
tricky
quite a
wardrobe,
bizarre
yeah.
statement to say the least. Take a look at the
If
footage
you
she managed
thought
to
you have
capture
like
while
already a big
stationary in her
wardrobe,
bedroom,
then you didn't saw
and see just how
Narnia.
terrifying it looks to be there.
Oh my god, it's so stupid. Hey, my wardrobe has even snowfall inside. Really? Mine has even more. Whoa, like, that's cool. Mine has even the moon inside of it. I can't. This was so badly stupid. Nosferatu? What
As
happened?
you can see,
What
a
was
whole
saying?
bunch of paranormal
I didn't-
ongoings are
didn't-
transpiring
I couldn't
around the
read, like,
place,
everything.
from moving objects and lights flickering on and off at
But
random.
it's really well made.
In a second video that Rosanna uploaded, you can see even more unsettling things transpiring inside of her home. Take a look.
La tête de mannequin et la plateau bouchon. Oh. Enfin, je craque, croque, j'entends et je sens.
Right at the start of the video, you can see a mannequin head as well as a plate seemingly moving all on their own. There is also a point in the footage in which it seems as though the mannequin head follows Rosanna's movements, which is absolute nightmare fuel if you ask me.
Boy, yo,
what do you guys think is going on inside of Rosanna's house? This looks to me like it belongs in some kind of Megan or Chucky movie. Let's just hope that nothing else happens with this creepy mannequin head.
Kawaii.
The Inunaki village is a Japanese urban legend that originated in the 1990s. It describes a mysterious village in Fukuoka Prefecture, where the inhabitants are said to aggressively reject the laws of the Japanese constitution. Allegedly situated near Mount Inunaki and the Inunaki Mountain Pass, the exact location of this village remains unknown. Notably, a real Inunaki village, unrelated to the legend, did exist from 1691 until 1889. At the entrance of the village, a handwritten sign allegedly warns, "The Japanese constitution is not in effect past here."
What?
To reach the village, one must follow a small unmarked road beyond the old Inunaki tunnel. The legend set in the early 1970s tells of a young couple whose car broke down on their way to Hisayama. Seeking help, they wandered into the forest and stumbled upon the village, which appeared deserted. They encountered a deranged old man who welcomed them to Inunaki and then brutally murdered them with a sickle. Another tale linked to Inunaki village involves a phone booth near the Inunaki bridge that supposedly receives nightly calls from the village. Anyone who answers the call is cursed and transported to the village, where they gradually lose control of their body and mind before eventually dying.
Yeah, not
the
cursed.
Old Inunaki tunnel,
for real?
built in 1949
Look,
and
the
abandoned
nice,
after a
the
new
nice and like the mythical way to say like something like this is like they get cursed and land then by the place, but the real world, in real life, it's like the phone is ringing, you go there, it's a trap, like it's just like everyone surrounds you, just put a sack on around your head and just kidnaps you to the town and just kill you there. But that's not the mythos. It's like a curse, guys. It's a curse. It's a curse.
Tunnel
It's
opened
not
in
like
1975
like
is
something
considered
like
haunted due to
criminal
its
activity.
association with several murders.
It's magic.
In 1988, 5 men abducted, tortured and burned a factory
Holy
worker to death in the tunnel.
Like this is even
the
a
tunnel
thing?
is now sealed, and in 2000, another body was found in a nearby dam.
Wait a minute.
This video that was published by a Japanese
It's
YouTube
sealed
channel shows a
off?
man walking up to the
And the
old
people up
Inunaki
there?
tunnel, where he's greeted by something that startles him and causes him to walk away immediately. Watch this.
Konnichiwa.
Was that some person just sitting atop the bricks there, or was that a creepy ghostly entity? Either way, it was a disturbing enough sight for the uploader to instantly retrace his steps and leave, which was probably the best idea.
I would also.
Knowing the eerie history of this village, would you be brave enough to go near?
But how can they sustain themselves? Is it like
a man named Dustin
are they
Lee Frazier
hunting for
uploaded a video
themselves?
to his TikTok account in June of 2024,
Perhaps like really that
in
they
which
may
he records live security camera footage that
they
was taken
sustain
at his
themselves
place
like
of work.
this?
Right from the start of the video,
like
something truly
Japan is
unsettling
also
happens
kind of
that causes Dustin
like I
to
really like
hyperventilate, which
the
results
culture
in
behind
him
of
walking
it,
out of the
that they
security
look
office and
the
around the building to
mountain
go
as
investigate.
something really like
Take a look.
Like holy, like that they don't build on the mountain or just that they leave it like how it is. It's very remarkable. I really like that about it a lot.
Some kind of a ghostly figure can be seen on the security camera, but when Dustin films out on the chair, the figure is somehow gone without a trace.
How can
Dustin
I drink
then
when
explores
I
some
have
more
like
of the
the J in
building
my hand?
before eventually returning back to the security cameras. What he finds on the camera is startling. The ghost is also gone there, but on another security camera you can see the doors open. Dustin then explores, but the door is closed. When he returns to the security cameras, he sees this.
Don't switch the straw with the J without paying attention. Oh my
I don't know
gosh.
about you, but if I were in Dustin's
Hey, like
shoes,
Tony, you don't believe
I'd be looking
me?
for a new job
I had like one
immediately,
time when
just
I
in
was like
case.
in the darkness, and I got the J on the wrong side, and I was smoking it like this.
The following post
Hey,
was submitted
that
by
was
a
not
Reddit
nice.
user known as
I mean,
Truth
like,
is Fiction YT and
I was
showcases
luckily
footage that was taken
realizing
straight
it,
from a
but then
nature
I had
documentary
ash
called The
everywhere.
Great
Oh my
North.
god. That was
The footage at first shows a beautiful shot of some caribou
But
running
yeah.
around next to a big body of water. It looks absolutely stunning, and you're surely thinking, how can this be creepy? But then, out of nowhere, this can be seen.
That's really but better than in comparison to my friend. My friend was sometimes so like in another world. She
Did you
was
see
like
it?
just
At around the
starting
4-second mark
like
in the
hold
video,
it
you
like
can see what
her
appears to be some
phone,
kind of a tall, hairy entity walking around next to the
her
caribou
phone like
before
this,
it disappears shortly
and just
thereafter.
took the
A lot
lighter
of
and
people seem to
started
think
to
that this
smoke.
may
Wanted
indeed
to
be a
smoke
Bigfoot
it.
due to the appearance. Of course, it is entirely possible that this may just be a normal person wandering around next to these animals. But it certainly would be kind of strange in a way. Why would this guy be there next to the caribou? It doesn't really add up. But what do you guys think? Do you think that this seemingly ordinary nature documentary accidentally ended up filming legitimate proof that Bigfoot exists? Be sure to let me know in the
A
comments.
Bigfoot needs to have like a secret. Why is Bigfoot like so long existing?
On June
For real,
7th, 2009, a
Bigfoot
woman
is
named
just the
Athena
ghost
Desiree
spirit of
posted
like
a video
a
to a
forest
YouTube
or so
channel
will be
that
also
showcases
like
some
kind of-
gorgeous footage of the daytime
Yeah,
at
like
Myrtle
then
Beach
explaining.
on a bright summer
But it's
day.
hunting actively.
At
What
first,
the fuck?
all appears to be perfectly normal. Some of you might even be watching this footage and wanting to go and take a visit to enjoy the last little bits of summer that we still have left. But you may want to rethink that.
What?
At one point in the video, Athena pans the camera around to the glass door of her apartment building near the beach, and it's right here in which something absolutely terrifying can be seen.
Yeah, someone was looking.
If you look carefully, you can make out some kind of a creepy ghostly face in the window.
Why is it a
At the time of the
creepy
recording,
ghostly
Athena
face?
says that she did not notice the face, and it wasn't until she reviewed the footage later on
It could
that
be,
she saw
like,
the
also,
ghostly
like, someone
face
else.
in the window.
I always
What
love
happened
at
after she
party
noticed
when
the
I
ghost
think
in
to
the
finish
video
my
is
beer
not
bottle,
public
but drink a
knowledge.
beer bottle
But
used
one can only
as
assume that she got
oh.
away from that apartment as soon as humanly possible.
We had
So,
that
was
also,
there some
like
kind
just
of
a
a
cup
ghostly
in
entity
the middle
lurking around
with
inside
like
of
whether
Athena's
liquor,
apartment,
vodka,
or
or
was there
like
something
stuff
less
like this,
sinister?
and everyone
Let's
was
hope
like
it's the
doing
latter.
ashing in there. I remember like we had the dare where one of my friends drank, I think for 10 francs. For 10 francs or 20 francs. like really not much money, he was dared to drink from it. He was he was drinking that, and he made like a hand like this to my other friend. He gave him like just only 10, and he said like, where's the other stuff? Yeah, like I can't give you now like everything. He stood up, went outside of the cabin, and was like vomiting everything behind of. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Like he made that so casually, like without like resistance. The other dared him, and he said, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And he's like, really? Okay, for 20. Okay. And he sipped it, like without like it's like balls of steel, but holy shit. It happens to me more than once, I fear that. Yeah, I had that also, like where I just took the wrong cup and then I regretted it. It's not really delicious, but never on purpose. Yeah, like I also not. but it's always the
YouTuber
tempting thing
DinoNugget741 posted a video
just
to his
like a
account
cup is
in July of
or
2022
standing around.
in which he explores his house and showcases
Sorry,
some of the
Lucas, I
terrifying
stopped Luna
things
spooky
that he's
video.
been
No
encountering there.
worries.
At around the 5.5
No
minute
worries,
mark in the
Tony.
video,
You know you can
the
always
uploader
right?
is simply wandering around
Picking
in the
up the wrong
basement
bottle or
when
cup
he
sucks.
suddenly
Yeah,
hears a
so
noise
much.
coming from upstairs
Oh,
that
gosh.
startles him.
What comes now? It's from Dino Nuggets.
Just about 30 seconds later,
Hey,
he
like,
finds himself in for
cameraman,
yet
what is
another
going
scare
on?
when this can be heard.
Just like not recording the whole room, just like going around. Like what? Poor neighbors.
Despite the intensity of what's happening, the uploader nevertheless presses on with his investigation and proceeds to continue walking around the house with the camera recording. He doesn't get too far before yet another incident occurs.
No kidding, my boiler pipes are doing the exact same noise right now. Old house, really? Yeah, okay, by boiler I think, or I can really imagine that it makes the same sounds. What is that for? It looks like he moved in recently. Yeah, it's the...
But before the
Just
video
need to
ends,
get used to
the
it. I
uploader
don't
finds
make
himself in for
TikTok
one
over
last
it.
scare when, in the basement, he proceeds to film the upstairs area
Better like
and
this.
notices something absolutely horrifying.
Goddamn camera. Fuck this, I don't have enough light.
Light on?
Oh my god, oh my god!
Some kind of a black figure can be seen standing at the top of the stairs. What exactly this figure is, and what it wants, is anybody's guess, but it surely can't be anything good. Let's just hope that this YouTuber will finally be able to get some peace and quiet someday.
was a small person.
And that was
like,
13 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did,
I'm so
then
confused.
subscribe for more scary
It was
content.
good clips.
My name is Sir
Like some of
Spooks, and
them
I'll
we
see
saw
you
already.
all in the next
but
video.
Good clips. Oh. Oh.
This couple was.
Oh, we go into this one. That sounds good. I love camping, and I love scary encounters. 30 scariest camping encounters caught on camera. Okay, wait. First of all, Sir Spooks, big kisses. Like, just much love, like, really, for the video. Check his channel out. Always support him. Like, makes a lot of videos like this. Put, like, a lot of clips together. If you have also clips, always send. Support. We go to the next one. 30 scariest camping encounters caught on camera. Scary Comp V35 from Mystery Man 11111, like 4 times the 1, just Mystery Man. 2 weeks ago, I think. Perhaps some of them we didn't saw. I'm looking forward to it. Like, camping stuff can be really, like, sometimes scary, because yeah, even if it's like animals or so here and there, it can be really terrifying. Let's go into it. Let's check it out. I hope you guys enjoying it so far. Yeah. And the goddamned camera award goes to, yeah, hey, like it sometimes, like if it's not the heavy breathing, then it's the camera skill. Like, I don't know, if I'm recording, then I'm doing also that's like, oh my gosh, guys, do you see it? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Hey, my energy drink was pouring out exactly on my keyboard. No. Oh, I hope it's still working. No. 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 No, no, no. No. No, 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 no. Everything's good. Not. I'm quickly putting it like this. Holy shit. I'm quickly grabbing something to make here the mess a little bit cleaner. But firstly, a sip on that. Ah, so delicious. When it wouldn't be on my keyboard. Fuck that. Okay, wait quickly. Oh shit, everything's not wet. Oh. And the award for dump spilling action goes to Luna. Yeah, I'm gonna thank my mom, I'm gonna thank my family, for my viewers. I wouldn't make it until like to this point without them. I'm wanna thank my my poltergeist. Very, very nice. And what are your plans to do as next? Yeah, like I think I'm gonna spill some more. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Luna, very good. I want a kid from you. Oh, it's so much. If it won't work tomorrow, tip use air dryer, don't know how to translate it, or spray contact to resurrect it. I heard that like hair dryer should be something that you never should do, because because the hair dryer can get so warm that it makes like, whether it has like a microchip in it, that it would like instantly break. Because of that, yeah, like stuff like this, always leave it yeah, like until it's purely dried out on itself, or put it in rice. Like, no joke, rice is like something really, really good by technology that gets wet, because rice is just taking it away. I think Tony means like an air duster. An air duster? Like a vacuum? Or like do you mean like a brush like? Oh, it's so much. Like my carpet is full. Okay, I think I made it a little bit decent now. It still has like some wet positions. My god, better. The spray can of air to blow away dust. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes fully sense. Yeah, like, that's a good idea. But I thought now, because of the liquid, because the liquid went fully on it. Oh. It went like completely here, all over it. I'm just putting it now on paper. But I guess it's still working. Believe me or not. But it will be sticky AF. Who's gonna be a sticky motherfucker? Yeah, you gonna be a sticky. Wait, I'm gonna quickly tip something in. Oh, yeah, it's working. Do you know what I hate the most about life? It's just one thing. It's gravity. Fuck you, gravity. Why? Why is always gravity fucking me over like this? Like, phone breaks because of gravity. J drops down because of gravity. Energy drink spills over because of gravity. I just hit my little toe on the bed when I stand up or go into bed because no, that's not gravity, but shitty gravity. God damn it! If I get you, I'm gonna hug you and say, please don't hurt me. In this case, I guess some soap frothing and a night drying is recommended. Yeah, I think also. I'm just leaving it now, like that it can dry off. But gravity makes your hair looks good. Okay, one thing at least. Just big kisses. At least gravity is doing one thing good. But it's also my mistake. I put it so dumply on a spot. It was like in middle of everything, and it was like, it was so clear that something happens. Like I know myself, and I made like already so many. Like I'm here and there so clumsy. It's like it's a curse so hard. Then find another. Yeah, gravity is just shit. Gravity is also holding us on this planet like it's a prison. But it's also good because without gravity nothing like would exist. Like because of the laws there was like even possible planets and also like kind of that worlds could be created. But yeah, like everything else it's just fucking annoying. There does look good, much love. And it keeps you and your J from floating away, yeah, that's also true. Yeah, like also all liquid stuff, like without gravity is just shit. Like it's just floating around everything. Yeah, okay, it wouldn't spill out. Like I could make the can like this and the droplets would fly away. That would make it also better. Okay, let's go. Hey, just big kisses for the channel again. I said it before. Mystery Man, we go into it. But like cameraman like this, like how I said it before, I'm staying like this. This was shitty cameraman control.
Was on a camping trip when they visited a beautiful waterfall and took some photos. Nothing
I'm sure scientists experiment with it. Yeah, like
when they reviewed the pictures later that night. Also.
That just made me think, could you imagine rolling on the space station?
In one of the photos,
oh my
a strange figure appears sitting on a rock in the background.
That's
been
like
sure
so
they
annoying.
Were alone in the area that day,
like floating
and
away
didn't recall
everywhere.
anyone else being around.
Perhaps you need to stuff like in a
figure,
capsule
it looked
and
odd,
then like
dressed in a long, flowing white gown.
It needs like a device for that, or else you can't.
In the next
it,
video,
I
a
guess.
group of young campers decided to explore the woods. As they ventured further in, they came across something strange. A mysterious woman dressed in a flowing white cloth standing near a dried-up riverbed. Driven by curiosity, one of the members of the group approached her to ask what she was doing there. Suddenly, the woman let out a terrifying scream that shocked everyone and sent them fleeing in panic. Instagram account Project Amber usually features outdoor fun and camping, but one episode from May 2018 took a disturbing turn. After the camper's fridge broke down, he pulled over in a forest to fix it. The video started off as usual, but then his dog began to stare intently into the woods.
I'm going to give it the full 24 hours, I think, to... What are you looking at? You keep freaking me out, dog. There's no one over there. You seen something I'm not? There's actually a well, just where I'm parked. You go down this little track, and there's a well with a big metal bar on it. And originally I was going to go and park there, and I saw the well. Instantly started thinking about the ring, which when I was about, I think it was about 10 when it came out, it scared the shit out of me. For like a month I didn't sleep properly. So yeah, I'm not staying there.
Can we call it camping with a truck with fridge like this? I would say that's still camping.
Of the creepy movie,
I would say like
The Ring.
as long.
That night, he heard
Like
strange
with
moaning noises
camping,
coming from the woods.
Van is here like
when he
also
went to check it out, the sounds
also
stopped
camping.
near the old well.
It's just a camping truck.
Out of nowhere.
Or it looks
a girl
kind of
dressed
truck
in
like
monk-like
I
clothing
guess.
appeared.
I'm seriously freaked out now. A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like just booming across the mountains. So I've come down to where I could hear it. I got to this old well and it stopped. I mean, that thing's wild freaky. It's like something out of The Ring. But just as soon as I got here, just from over there, there's no track or anything, it's just wood. This girl appeared, dressed like kind of like a monk, no shoes, and no hair. So I said bonjour and that, and she responded. I asked if she was okay, but she didn't respond then, she just carried on walking. So I carried on a bit and then thought, I better double check. Went to go and find her again. She's gone. So up that way, that's where my van is, and that goes to the road.
A monk?
But down where she went that way.
Happy 420, happy
nothing,
420.
Nothing for miles.
Luckily, everything went out good with the keyboard.
I'm gonna leave.
But you guys here heard it, huh?
She disappeared.
Like it
the
was
man's
instantly
dog, usually friendly,
regretting.
seemed unsettled and avoided the girl.
No, that's a cute
Later,
doggo.
he captured this. A white figure walking in the distance. The unsettling encounter convinced him to leave the forest right away. The identity of the mysterious girl remains unknown, as is the reason why not everyone is subscribed. This camper chose to spend the night alone in an old abandoned factory that people said was haunted. After setting up his tent and lighting a bonfire, this happened. He heard a strange noise coming from the dark behind him. He pointed his flashlight toward the sound, and what he saw was downright terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Okay, switch to phone time, good night in advance. Okay.
Moves away.
Hey Tony, good night. Also like in advance.
In April 2020,
just much love
a young
for
guy
being here,
named
for
Noah
chatting,
went
for
truck
lurking,
camping in the sun
for
of a
enjoying. I
forest
really
in
hope
Oregon.
you enjoyed it.
He was driving along
And
the
sleep well,
road
sweet
when he
dreams when you fall
spotted a
asleep.
promising spot and decided to drive his truck deep
I don't know
into
if
the
you need
woods.
to work tomorrow.
That night, Noah was woken
Tomorrow
up
will
by
be the
strange
Bloodborne
noises
and
outside.
late night stream.
As he listened closely,
Wednesday
he
will be
realized the sounds were
perhaps
footsteps.
late nights.
Noah grabbed his
no.
GoPro camera
Late
and
night
started
will be
recording to
definitely,
capture
but
what was going
Twitch
on.
stream perhaps.
I'm currently sleeping.
Have a good night, sleep well when you get there, and have a great day, Tony. Just a kiss, prank. Just much love for the vibe. Huh?
Right now, if you can hear that, it's pretty loud. He's been walking around for like 2 minutes already. I don't really know what to do. I'm a little freaked out right now, and it's like pitch black outside, and like this doesn't make any sense because I parked somewhere where you couldn't see. No one was on that road. Wait, he's touching my truck. How am I supposed to keep him away? He's literally knocking.
Oh, that's so shitty. That's so shitty. This moment.
The canopy, the back door's locked. I can never be from scared wherever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here. I'm so scared right now. He's literally peeking through the doorway.
The way this ended remains
In a
unknown.
chilling story, two bow
What?
hunters face something they could hardly believe in the middle of the wilderness. As night approached, they wanted to record their adventure. They placed a camera outside their tent, hoping to catch footage of animals in their natural surroundings. Out of nowhere, the camera recorded something incredible.
Oh! It's big feet. Yo, I'm big feet. Do I have a cigarette? just like
A
giving
huge,
like
mysterious creature hiding in the dark.
here.
Its size was unlike anything the hunters had ever encountered before.
Do you have a lighter?
And I've never
Yeah, I hear
anyone
keep
who
it.
hasn't subscribed by now. Two men are sitting inside their car, controlling a drone that is flying in a forest. They're intently watching the live feed from the drone's camera on a screen in their car.
It's like body aid.
As they scan the area, something unusual catches their attention.
Where?
Right there, right there. There's like something. I think it's a coyote. There's like something in the trees. Right there, you see it? It's right there, it's right there.
I literally don't.
It's like moving. It's right in front of you, right there.
Oh,
it's moving, right?
What is that? I'm sorry.
Wait, it doesn't look like a coyote. What the heck is that? Yo, what is that? That looks so weird. Try to see if we can go up to it. Bro, what is that? That is so weird. What is that, bro? That is not a coyote. Definitely not a bear. You see it, right?
Definitely see it.
Bro, that's so weird.
It's white.
Look how it's moving.
1 sec, I gotta try to like...
Looks like it's scavenging.
I'm trying to get closer to it, but yo, this is the biggest L in the world, bro. I'm gonna break my drone.
Yeah, okay. Try not to break it.
Ah, look.
But you saw that, right? It was like...
Where'd it go? Is it still there?
I don't see it.
There it is. Oh,
what is that?
Oh my god.
In the distance, the drone captures an eerie white figure.
What?
Despite their attempts to identify the creature, it remains unknown.
That
a
was
camera
Uncle
was filming a
Terrell.
vlog in the woods when he suddenly
What is
saw
Uncle Terrell
this.
doing there?
My hands. Yo, there's somebody watching you on the back. Where? Oh my god. Oh my god.
A black figure appears in the background.
What the fuck?
At first, he was curious but didn't think much of it. However, as he kept filming, he noticed the figure seemed to be watching him closely. Feeling scared and realizing something wasn't quite right, he quickly ran away. This winter camping trip in the middle
Just
of
don't
India
go into the
takes
forest,
a
guys.
terrifying turn. As darkness
Like,
sets in,
what is
the
wrong
campers
with me?
pitch their tent
Like,
in
I
a
say
secluded
don't go into the sea, don't go into the forest. Yeah, Luna, where's the place where you should be going, like, in your opinion? Yeah, the sewer systems are, like, like, no, they're also not. But Luna, there's no much places left. Yeah, like, the only way is, like, stay at home and survive. Like, home, grocery store. No, like, to be honest, everywhere where you can go, like, even at home, it can be critical. It's just always the awareness is important. Be aware of your surroundings, especially when you're outside, or like also by crowded places, or just like places where you're kind of cut off from society. Just be always prepared and thoughtful on what you're doing and aware of your surroundings. That is like the good morality that I can give you. Yeah. Just always be like with your head thinking. Like, it's hard to say it. Like, sometimes my broken English kicks
फाइनली
in.
अपना खाना वगैरह हो चुका है और बाकी बर्तन वगैरह हमने साफ कर लिए हैं और बॉनफायर बाहर से.
Despite the pouring rain and pitch black night, they managed to get a fire going and cook a meal, staying alert all the while. Inside their wet tent, they try to sleep, unaware of the danger nearby. They feel uneasy, but the real danger is yet to reveal itself. When morning arrives, campers venture out of their tent, and one of them spots a leopard not far away. Panic sets in as they realize just how close they were to a dangerous encounter with this wild animal. Reddit user Ocean E-Bike recently shared this
cut off
creepy
of
camping experience.
society, always having a weapon with you.
This unsettling noise is especially noticeable at night when camping by the beach. One part of the video really sounds like a crying baby.
Needs to be an animal. Holy shit, yeah. They had really luck that this leopard wasn't like...
These sounds are most likely made by local wildlife.
Yeah.
But still, it's
That's why I'm not
disturbing.
going to travel and tag without a weapon. Yeah.
In October
it's important.
2023,
like, it
Gaz,
depends
a
where
popular
you
YouTuber
go, of course.
known for his
but
exciting
always
camping trips, heads out
we
on
make
another
the
adventure.
research on the certain location
This
where
time,
you go to.
they venture into a dense, mysterious forest. These woods are rumoured to be haunted by dark secrets.
Huh?
This woodland.
Secrets.
And I've heard that pagans come in here to do their rituals. Is that what you want to call it? So I'm looking for, it's a large down tree and it's around this area somewhere. So I'll have to figure out where that is quickly because we're losing light.
Locals talk about pagan rituals and strange gatherings, hinting at something sinister lurking in the forest.
Hey Mike, sorry, but where are you from? I probably missed earlier.
A pagan ritual site. I'll tell you one thing.
Like,
it looks creepy.
So Frank, I was like right now, like thinking you mean like a dude here.
When Gaz reaches a spot called the Downfallen Tree, a strange feeling settles over the area.
I think like because of tipping, surely.
He sets up camp and
Here
tries
and there,
to enjoy
I feel
a
that,
quiet
Tony.
evening.
And no worries.
However,
like
this forest is far from peaceful.
Trees keep falling from old branches, and they're pretty close. But I checked to make sure there were no widows.
The doggo's
throughout
cute.
Here, so don't know.
No. His
Always
lexic
check
in
the
English
door,
is getting worse.
I'm gonna have
No
to
worries,
close up to them
Tony.
because
No worries.
This light's attracting all flies.
You know how my English is when I have like
come on.
24 hour streams. Huh?
Why is this light gone off?
You hear it like in... Ha. Could also be an animal.
Is it just wind or what? Hey.
I'm from Ohio. Ah, very cool, Frank.
I think it's just wind. Let's pick it back up again now.
As night deepens, strange noises start. Footsteps, whispers, and a feeling of being watched.
Oh, okay, I know why I keep confused with Northwest.
Oh, fuck! 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 Fucking hell. Where the fuck? Fendi! Fendi! Come here, mate.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay, don't know why I keep confused with Northwest. So you got an alibi, yeah, like... It's but it's also sometimes like...
Suddenly, the tent collapses, trapping them inside.
Also for
Gaz
me, it's
panics,
sometimes confusing
rushes
to
out
keep
into the
track.
dark, and
Like from
tries
you,
to
I know,
hide by
Tony,
turning off his
like
light.
from France, there's like, but also here and there, like from
Fucking
the
around
viewers
with me there,
from the US, it's like sometimes hard. Then I also don't want to be then wrongly or so.
Hey, come here.
But yeah, like it's always interesting, like to hear also where we're from, like around this planet. LMA or the Northwest is definitely on the travel list. Oh, like you can surely like good sightseeing there.
In a hurry, he packs up and flees the woods, escaping the unknown
I think
threat.
Coco was from Oregon.
What a crazy
Tony.
night that was, eh?
And Redbeard.
When I was packing up,
What's
I managed
that
to get my,
Redbeard?
my sleeping
Perhaps
bag and everything,
Redbeard
get
was
that in my
from
backpack.
Washington.
Then I heard loads and loads of screaming.
But I'm
like
not sure
shouting
right now.
From men, and it sounded like there were about 20 or 30 of them. And then they all started running. and it sounded like they were coming towards tent, so I just
I'm really not
grabbed
sure
my
right
bag
now.
and
This is the
off-skis,
thing.
because my keys were in my bag.
2 days later, Gaz returns to find his tent torn to shreds. The mysterious event remains unexplained.
What?
Reddit user plus
Okay,
ask
it could be really like someone that, whether a
recently
crazy
posted
person
some
or so.
unsettling photos. While camping near this
Redbeard
abandoned
is
house,
from the
he caught a
northeast.
strange
Ah.
figure in the window. These photos were taken at
Yeah,
the
like
former home of
New
his
York,
girlfriend,
Washington
where
or so.
sadly her uncle died a few
Or is
years
Washington
ago.
not the northeast?
Could this ghostly shape
Or
in
like
the photos
now my
be her uncle?
geographical knowledge is
On August
is
5th,
breaking.
2024,
I thought-
a new video titled "The Jabez Cascade Bigfoot"
I'm not sure, like-
was released, and this is what it captured.
But it's really cool to know, like yeah, how I said it before. Again, Sasquatch.
A dark, hunched figure can be
As I
seen in the
know,
distance.
my mom and
The
dad
figure
went, yeah,
appears to
also
be
like for
sneaking
a while
around,
to,
but suddenly becomes
to the
aware
US
of the man's presence
because my
and
dad
attempts to
worked
flee
there
quickly and quietly.
for a while.
Its
and
movement
they went
is
to
unusual,
Jacksonville,
with strides that don't
like
resemble
Florida.
those of a human.
That's also pretty
The
neat.
figure is estimated
Like,
to be around
my mom
7 feet
my mom
tall.
said she had like
Despite
really here and there she was really scared about the alligators. She said sometimes like she heard like holy shit, suddenly like just a kid went missing or so, or like stuff like this, and I'm like what? But yeah, like when you see like there, I think Florida has like a lot also of swamp like regions. Of course, like the beaches are very wonderful. Holy shit, like here and there is really interesting. What like completely on the opposite side of the world, how the regions are. Like it's so interesting. Like I'm definitely gonna visit one day in my life. Surely like also the US. Like I did now already like in Europe already good. I think Spain would be something that is still on my list. By Europe, Portugal also. Like I was in England, I was, yeah okay, Ireland would be also, or Scotland would be something nice. Denmark was also something I wasn't visiting. Sweden also. For that I have like even like, yeah, like when it comes to genetics, like DNA, it would be like I would be having a lot of Scandinavia in me, like a lot of Sweden, like Swedish, I think also like Norwayish, like I have like a lot of stuff like this, and also like Polish, but that's not Scandinavia. So Luna and Coco are the only one who can smoke legally, I guess. Is in Oregon is like legal? I can smoke legally too. Is there also? Oh, okay, then nice. That's very very nice. Yeah, like it's so interesting. Like by you guys, I think Swiss is like sometimes like as big as one state of what you have in the US. And to imagine you have like so many states, like so many Swiss, like in a way, it's really cool. Medical prescription, like by me or like, I think here is both, like by us, and like also CBD is like without medical. Like we have like cigarettes. The cigarettes have the name Heimat, and Heimat is like homeland. Like when you have like homeland fever or so, like when you just crave to be home again, like this has like the name on it. It's just perfect. It's legal in Oregon, and here in Ohio it's legal for medical and recreational use. That's also cool. That's very nice. Like also yeah, like here in Europe, like I can't talk now for others, but like in the German hemisphere, I would say it's like looking also here and there like more to the US or so, how it's working out like with laws, and this legalizing stuff was really like good for showing like also European countries, like okay, it would work, ours, and it was then also like fast here in Swiss. Gosh, USA really liberalized it everywhere. That's good. I'm like fully also for it. A travel show I watched a couple days ago said Switzerland is half the size of the state of Kentucky. Holy shit. Yeah, like, hey, like Frank, you can like go from one side to the other side of Swiss in one day. Like, it's really easy, like, to get around, but it offers so many places. I think like we have not the size when it comes to like area, like from spreadness. We have like size because the height level of like when you go to the mountain region, to the like little flat region or the middle region, it's like that makes the land out. We're kind of like, when other countries are flat and spread, we are just like this size but just folded together. It's really like that, and it's really awesome, like for beautiful scenery when it comes to mountains or so. It's very nice here, but yeah, like we have no sea. We have only lakes. Like, okay, it sounds now we have only, like, lakes are beautiful, but like the sea feeling or so, we need to go to Italy, or just to France, or just to like up, but up is the North Sea. It's like colder than, it's like just this craving. For me to go to the beach was always really special. I don't know.
Extensive searching, no
I'm so sorry
additional
for
information
stopping.
about the video has been found.
Yeah, it showed this
While camping
really
in the
pretty
woods,
mountain
a
village.
camper
Yeah, like
stumbled upon
we have here
this.
a lot of very, very beautiful
Really
stuff.
careful where I'm stepping. Some barbed wire around your feet. Really
And also a
good
lot
place
of
to trip
biomes.
and fall
Like
forward.
the south region
And
is
if you
really
did trip
warm.
and fall forward,
But yeah, like just the size.
never be seen
It's
again.
really cool that
At first glance, I thought this
like the
was
US
just
has so many
fire dam in
biomes
the
also
woods filled with
too.
water in case the forest
It
goes on fire
wouldn't
and
be
then you
enough
take
like
water
to
out.
visit it once.
A deep,
like to see
water-filled hole that he first thought was a fire
like
dam.
a lot.
As he got
needs
closer,
several
he realized
visits.
it was
Had
much
great
deeper
views
than any
and
fire dam
looked so
he had ever
peaceful.
seen.
Yeah,
There was no
here's
warning
a lot
signs,
of really
just
like
a huge unmarked hole
untouched
in
like
the forest.
earth, or it feels
Later,
like
he came across
really,
a
like,
second,
magical
similar
and
hole.
also calm.
The second one, and this one feels slightly safer because there's trees and things to hold on to around it. Right.
With a GoPro and a light in hand, he lowered the camera into the hole.
It's really tricky to tie this on. My microphone nearly fell in. It's really tricky to tie this on in a way that.
Oh, we're nearly at the water.
Alright, splash time.
We're in the water. Let's see, can I get the light into the water a bit? That is terrifying. It is just a black hole to nothing. There's no there's no bottom I can see with this. That is so bizarre. And you can see the brickwork. It's like there's just this vertical shaft down into the earth. Once you get down about 20 feet in there, there's bricks down the side of it. Like, what was that for?
The strange brickwork left him wondering if the hole was connected to a nearby reservoir or an old mine shaft. In this video,
I
the
think
solo camper, enjoying
that
the
needs-
peacefulness of
needs to be
nature,
something like this.
unknowingly encounters something unsettling. As he walks through the dense forest, he suddenly feels an odd chill, a sense that something is off. When he turns around, he sees this.
Bigfoot.
A strange woman-like creature standing by a tree. Her appearance is ghostly, and what's even more disturbing is the red liquid dripping down her face. Could this be the result of a failed ritual, or is it all just a clever trick? This terrifying TikTok clip was
You
shared
need
by
to think
user
like
JoJetJing143.
scarecrows are keeping like
It's
the
3 a.m.
crows
and he's
away
coming home
from,
a camping trip when he
the
spots
farmland.
this.
But it can also keep like people away. Was she back or front?
A mysterious
I
figure
think she was
standing in
front,
the middle of the road.
But
some people think it's a small man,
I
while
can
others,
say.
including me, believe it's just a coyote.
Huh?
In this video, a camper is setting up their camp on a dangerous mountain slope.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh.
The steep incline makes the area risky, with a high chance of landslides, falling rocks, and avalanches. Even a small shift in the ground or a wrong step could send their gear, or worse, themselves, tumbling down the slope.
Speaking
the cold
of
and
mountains,
thin air at high
holy
altitude adds to
shit.
the danger, increasing the risk of hypothermia and altitude sickness.
Bro.
Simple tasks like cooking or moving around are tricky, as maintaining balance on the slope is hard. This might not be a scary encounter, but it definitely is the scariest way of camping. Hell
Holy
on Earth,
shit.
a UK urban exploration YouTube
Holy
channel,
shit.
is
Ain't
famous
never
for its
ever gonna
scary
give
and
me,
exciting adventures in forgotten places. Today,
never
the
gift
team
me
explores an abandoned army
trip
prison building
to climbing.
once
I'm not
owned
gonna.
by the
I'm
Ministry of
gonna.
Defense.
I'm not gonna accept.
And things quickly get
I'm so sorry. Like
terrifying.
already in advance, if someone would give me something like this, I'm unfriending you. I'm literally unfriending you.
Yeah, but I don't know anything about this place.
I know, but
I would be like,
you did the whole setup of
are you fucking
shining the
crazy?
light on their face and all that kind of
Yeah,
bollocks.
darling,
Just
I
to
thought
say
to pep up our
this is a Ministry of
relationship,
Justice building.
I'm gonna gift you like a nice climbing tip.
As they head
Are you
upstairs, they
insane?
find a disturbing message written
Just
on
give
a
me a
wall.
hug and I'm happy. But don't try to kill me. Like, no, like, I'm over exaggerating it. If someone wants to do it, go for it. But leave me the fuck out. I don't want.
And then it says die on the wall. They've been murdered.
Don't go upstairs.
Seriously, they have.
While checking out one of the rooms upstairs, they suddenly hear a voice calling out.
Looks sketchy.
Let's just do.
Scared, they turn off their flashlights and stay quiet. Realizing that a security guard is patrolling the building. The guard catches them, and the conversation that follows is unsettling.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll get off. Alright, we'll just get off.
No, you have to stay there.
Alright.
Sorry, police on the way. Stay there. You've just got to you as well.
Alright, okay.
You as well.
You know how long we'll be?
The guard, without blinking an eye, claims that ghosts are causing the dead birds they found.
I don't know if you know why there are so many dead pigeons.
I don't blame you. I don't want to rock or mountain climb either. Yeah, like a hike in the mountains, alright, but like extremely climbing or like to go on the Mount Everest. Like I'm not like I don't get it until now, but like for those
Deep in
people
the
that
heart
want
of a
this
remote
kick,
forest, there's this
go
train
up
track
there,
that cuts through the
enjoy
dense
it,
foliage.
go
the
for
camper
it.
stopped and watched
I'm
as a
like the
small
last
train
person
approached.
that keeps you away, but yeah, like for me it's nothing.
What's disturbing about this scene is that despite the train moving along the track, no one is visible.
Like even
on board.
ghosts need to travel.
Until the train moves past and something even more unsettling becomes apparent. A shadowy figure can be seen inside the train, that doesn't look quite human. One night in a small town, two girls were hanging out in the middle of a quiet road. It was late, everyone was asleep, and there were no cars around. The girls had come out for a smoke, and their loud laughter suggested they might have been high. One of them had a camera, and the other was barefoot. They were having a great time until something strange happened.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
In the darkness at the end of the road, they saw a tall, dark figure standing and staring at them. As the figure started walking toward them, the girls panicked and ran away quickly.
It was Landy.
This video captures an unexpected encounter with a little man discovered by campers deep in the Aceh forest on the
we saw
island
that already.
of Sumatra.
I think that's an alien. Whether that
This
or just
mysterious
like a
figure, armed
guy
with a
that
wooden
is like
spear, was previously only known through myths and legends. Reddit user Anne Elliott was camping in a forest
Crazy.
when this happened.
But
The
he
video
didn't show
shows
like
how
the full
powerful
video.
winds are causing trees to break, although the pines in this forest are known for their toughness. But even with this natural protection, the storm's ferocity and the occasional snapping of branches create a thrilling and unsettling atmosphere. A paranormal investigator
Huh?
was camping near an old
It was
building
not only
when
that.
he stumbled upon this.
I don't know what's in this room here. Just furniture and stuff. I got some.
Oh, jeez!
A woman tied up in a strange way. At first, he thought she might be a real person who had been handcuffed and left to die,
fuck?
possibly a victim of a kidnapping. But as he looked closer, he noticed it was fake.
Okay, now I gotta really check. Is this real? This is the most disturbing thing I've seen in my freaking life. Jeez! Alright, no, I didn't do that. That sounded like it came from down the end of this hallway.
Just then, he heard a noise behind him, and he realized he wasn't alone. Someone or something else was in the building.
Oh my gosh,
and
okay,
they
that
seemed
is
like they were
creepy.
trying to escape.
And that's like really creepy.
One night, a farming family was
no,
startled by
it's not
something
continuing.
strange in their
Oh.
cornfield.
What the fuck's happening? It's getting closer to me.
It's the boogeyman. He's coming to get ya.
I'm here. But it sounds real far off.
By the light of the moon, they saw a huge figure, at least 8.5 feet tall, moving through the corn stalks.
8.5 feet is how
She
much?
watched in fear as the figure seemed to check out the field before vanishing into
in
the darkness.
meters.
In this video, a young man hears something outside his house near the woods, and what he captures on camera is absolutely terrifying.
Whoa, standing right there. What does it mean?
The head of a strange creature can be seen.
It's
The
just a
person
chicken.
filming calls out to the creature, asking what it wants, but doesn't get any response.
What do you want? What the fuck? Why are you walking away?
A recent video on TikTok captured a terrifying
that
experience
was
in a
creepy.
local cemetery. The video shows a man who decided to camp at the cemetery alone, hoping to attract paranormal activity. As he starts filming, he notices this.
What the f was that? What the f was that?
Balls of steel.
I legit just saw a shadow.
A strange figure watching him. The figure first peeks around a
Oh,
corner
shit.
before disappearing. When he rushes over to check,
Balls
the
of
spot
steel, the
is
other
empty.
didn't do that today.
Despite this eerie encounter, he keeps exploring. He walks down a long path leading to a memorial and spots another dark shadow crouching.
Maybe
in
it's an
front of it.
introverted ghost that doesn't want to talk, so it's walking away. Yeah, like I guess also. Like the most ghosts are just looking. They're just like. Not doing
What the hell
anything.
is that?
Like the most are just watching.
The shadow stays hidden
Lurkers.
until it suddenly moves and vanishes.
Oh shit.
On May 12th, 2024, Mandy, who lives in the Appalachian Mountains, recorded some chilling footage. The Appalachian Mountains are known for strange stories about mysterious creatures, skinwalkers, and ghosts. Mandy's security camera, which covers her forested property, caught this.
Oh, it's lady. It's lady, the old lady. Run if you hear old lady.
In the dead of night, a disheveled woman approaches Mandy's doorstep
This is
in a
old
creepy
lady.
manner. Her movements are unsettling, and throughout the video, disembodied voices can be heard saying, "Let me in."
Yeah, like you can
But they
fake
don't
that.
seem to come from her.
Lady. Lady said go. Let me in. Lady, let me. Like, yeah, of course, she never saw like a light in her life before.
When the motion sensor light comes on as the woman gets close to the house, she is startled and quickly retreats into the darkness. Mandy is deeply shaken by this footage and mentions that she has been experiencing strange occurrences on her property.
I got so much in the low. I think I'm also saying like we slowly go into the memes. Into the meme videos. We watch now like how long is it
Viewers
even
have
the stream?
speculated that the creepy woman might be a
5 hours
skinwalker
stream
or a
already?
ghostly figure from the haunted Appalachian woods.
Whoa.
This
Whoa,
terrifying
whoa, whoa.
video surfaced online a few months
What the
back.
fuck is that? It's a creeper.
A pale creature with many legs can be seen crossing the road.
What the fuck?
It was supposedly recorded by someone
There's my
traveling
doggo
at night,
from
but I
from
don't
the-
know where it was filmed
Oh, no
or
way.
the full story behind it. The video is grainy and unclear, which
Almost
makes it
5
tough
and a
to
half
analyze
hours that
properly.
flew by again. Yeah, like
Some people think the poor
really,
quality was deliberate
was
to hide
flying really
its fake.
by.
TikTok user Leon had a spooky experience while exploring the abandoned Norwich State Hospital, which used to be a place for people with mental illnesses.
Nice looking.
While they were exploring, they saw something terrifying.
That's not my phone. That's not my phone. You heard that, right? I don't know. You heard that. Dude, I swear to God it wasn't me.
Oh my god, look at that.
Hey, cameraman, props for everything. This camera handling is like how you would be
Unfortunately,
born
the
for
video
it.
stops before giving any clear explanation.
What?
In this footage, a camper finds something really
Strange
strange in the woods.
Misericórdia. Olha isso. Olha essa imagem, meus amigos.
He comes across a small, muddy water hole and spots this. An unusual skull partly covered in dirty water. The skull has glowing green, crystal-like eyes with white pearls around them, and the rest of the
So
skull
fake.
is covered in mud, making it look
So
quite
fake.
eerie. Is it a piece of intricate art, or something more disturbing?
That
Now,
was my
don't miss
granny's
this next video.
garden gnome. That was a cool video. Hey, like for real, like a lot of really good videos have been in here. A mystery man, just big kisses. Support him. Like if you liked his videos, always check him out. Support him. I'm also like subscribing. Like just like perhaps we're gonna return here also. Like I see on the side, like 1 hour long. 100 scariest camping encounters ever caught on camera. Oh my gosh. Like it's a really a mega compilation. Holy shit. Where do we go now in other? How long is that? 25.
In July of 2017,
We have still the Tsuki stuff. That is something that I was still having open. We looked at for the end, and then we go into memes. We go into the memes, the memes, the good old memes. Meme review. Like Unreal Earth, just because I think we watched already like from Unreal Earth some videos. Always support if you like the video. Always check the video out. Like I said, I say always. Tsuki or Tsuki. I think it's like Tsuki that you say it. Project an internet rabbit hole. Let's go. July 2017.
a 17-year-old boy would go missing from his home in Canada.
Huh?
All that he left behind was a couple of confusing notes. In the following month, local police would discover his lifeless body in a wooded area near a creek.
Whoa.
This is Jake Fair, a supposed member of an online cult called the Tsuki Project. But before we go any deeper, let me take you back. Back to where and when it all started.
Then this was a cult? Or a group?
4chan, R9K. A user on this board named Tsuki would reply to a thread where he would begin to explain the concept of what he called system space, which I'll be explaining what exactly that is later on. This theory he proposed seemed to resonate with a lot of the users on the board, with many of them starting to adopt this belief as their very own. And with support from some fellow Anons, the Tsuki Project was born. Shortly after, Tsuki posted a thread where he would open up registrations for the project.
I think
to register,
something like this.
all you needed to do was to write down a code that Tsuki provided on a piece of paper, accompanied by a random small drawing.
Oh my gosh.
You
Something
then
like
needed to
this
upload
was
a
like
picture
in
of this
Deus
to the
Ex
thread.
Machina.
And just like that, you would be registered to the project. Surprisingly, registration upon registration began flooding in, and in short time, the project had amassed a pretty decent following.
Holy shit.
Enough so that, in the following month, Tsuki would launch a site for the project called systemspace.net and would transfer registrations from R9K to his site. So, you must be wondering, what is system space? Well, the best way I can explain that to you is by accessing the old website via Wayback Machine, where Tsuki provides a description of the concepts. You are currently in one of many systems. Your system is called life, but there are many more out there. This construct, called system space, runs off a type of energy called aurora. There is only a limited amount of aurora
like when it starts
available
already
to
like
system
stuff
space.
like this.
Due to this,
be careful, guys.
We have to keep track of how the systems use aurora and if it's used correctly. If the aurora is used incorrectly, we reset the system. However, the life system does not seem to improve, no matter how many resets it undergoes. Due to how open system space is, we have to make slight edits to system space to put us back on the correct path. During this process, life will be unlinked and purged. Activity within life will continue as normal after then. However, new bodies will no longer have souls, and the souls of the bodies that die and have not registered will soul shatter. Souls that have registered will be moved over after death to the LFE system. After 150 years of unlinkment, life will be completely purged. On the website, life's purge date was set for the 1st of July 2017. And
Holy shit,
if
that
not
was,
registered before then,
still 7
your
years
soul
ago,
upon
but
death will shatter, and you will not make it to the alternate reality. You will not make it to LFE.
what means LFE?
Over time, the project began to grow, with the registrations coming in daily. And from this traction, a Discord server, which has long been deleted, and a forum would launch. On the forums, most users would discuss the many aspects of system space, such as Aurora and LFE, but a handful of users would discuss more darker topics on the board, with some even outright stating their plans to commit after the purge date. For these few individuals, system space was much more than a community. It was a cult.
Yeah, like what I said at the beginning. Holy shit.
And around this time is when people began referring to it as 4chan's cult.
Oh shit.
Tsuki knew these discussions were being held, and told many members of the project that if they were going to commit, they must get rid of all mention of the project, as to avoid possible media backlash or damage his reputation. Eventually, Tsuki updated a section of his site to say, "This does not require you to. You simply need to die from any cause after the deadline. We in charge of this process would like you to live long and happy lives before this."
Yeah,
However,
but it
the
sounded already
contradiction to
so
this is
much
that
like...
in the concept of system space, if you develop dementia or get brain damage in any way, your soul will fail to transfer, prompting members to commit as a surefire way of successfully transferring, given the chance they
What
develop
the
dementia later on in life. Today,
It is,
we
like,
don't know
insane.
if any of the members actually went through with these claims. And if they did, they made sure to dispose of anything that would tie them back to the project. Besides one case, which ties us back to the very beginning of this video. The one of the boy named Jake Fair, who supposedly had ties to the group. Before he went missing from his home in Canada, he wiped his hard drive clean, which would remove anything that would tie him to the project if he was involved. But there was something else in the intro, something that maybe a handful of you caught. All that he left behind was a couple of confusing notes.
It's really interesting, but also
What
like
past me was
scary.
referring
Like
to here
some
was
people
notes
that
with
like just
dimensions of
manipulate
LFE
so
written
much
on
with
them, found
fear.
in his room.
Like fear is like so controlling.
This, however,
like people.
only confirms that he knew of the project, knew of the concept of system space,
Fear of losing
and claiming
someone.
that
Fear
the
of
project drove him to this fate is an outright
being not
disrespectful
a part
and blunt
of a group.
statement.
Fear of the unknown.
But the possibility
we
of
have
it being
so
the
many
motive
fears that
still
just
lies.
influence our
It just can't be
behavior
confirmed
so hard.
due to the lack of information surrounding his case. So respectfully,
Some
I'll leave it
decisions
at that.
get really irrational with fear linked to it.
When news of this started circulating in the community, Tsuki was under a lot of pressure. And in a supposed leaked email of his, he stated, "I just hope you understand the weight of this. This is not only a past I'd like to forget, to leave behind, and one I regret deeply, considering its outcomes. It's also perfect blackmail material. I have been backstabbed practically every time I dared to truly be open to the community. I have been blackmailed, doxxed, and more. And well, I deserve every bit of it. Causing it is not something I'll ever be able to truly live with."
Yeah.
If this email leak was authentic, then it shows that Tsuki felt remorseful, given the chance that his project actually caused the death. But like I said, nothing can be 100% confirmed.
Shit.
With the project now surrounded in more controversy than
Yeah.
ever before, in the sense of the word,
Then it was shut
this
down.
marked the beginning of the end for the Tsuki project. And this, coupled with the fact that Tsuki supposedly doxed some of his members, an alleged Bitcoin scam was held, and some of System Space's lore was plagiarized from a Japanese novel, eventually led to the site's inevitable closure.
What? Yeah, then it was also like an AR stuff,
And
surely.
just like that,
But in a really
in the
bad
same year it had
direction.
launched, the Tsuki
In a
project
cult way.
and its over 5,000 members fell off the face of the internet.
Yeah, like, guys, if
And for
there's
years,
someone that says
it
you
remained that way.
there's an end of the world,
Until recently.
there and then,
Under the domain
don't believe those
classic.systemspace.net,
people.
the site has been brought back.
Like, if there's an end of
And
the
it
world,
seems like the purge date
then
has
it's
been set to
whether like a
99 days.
meteorite that
So
comes
I
out
better
of
register
nowhere,
soon.
where like scientists saying, just trust
So,
more the
is
scientists.
this the return of the Tsuki
here and there.
project?
Like, not
Probably
one,
not.
one scientist. It
And
needs
if
to
so,
be like many
it won't
sources
nearly
that
reach the
says
glory
it,
it had
but
achieved
it's
some years
many
back.
times like real.
So with all that said, what can we conclude about Tsuki? Was his theory about alternate realities correct?
Yeah, look, the moon sign.
Or was he just insane? Well, this Reddit comment I found sums it up pretty well. The creator is probably some Terry A. Davis type. Highly talented, but mentally unstable.
Yeah.
You can't deny the website's design is extremely unique.
Yeah.
Definitely something we have not seen before. And might
Like
I
really
add,
cryptic,
it is very well
like.
coded. But the concept of system space at times feels so far-fetched.
Yeah, like
coupled with the fact that parts were plagiarized from a novel,
some
the theory of
Matrix shit.
system space begins to tear at its seams. And also, what can we conclude about the project itself? Was it really a cult? Well, in my personal opinion, I do believe it was somewhat a cult.
Yeah, I would also
It
say
was
like
a cult in the
first
sense
form
that
of a
a
cult.
subset of members actually believed in system space.
Yeah.
It was a cult in the sense that there was one main dictator, if you could even call him that.
I guess. Look, this is
And
also kind of
it
like
was a cult in the
interesting
sense
to
that-
see. Sorry if I'm stopping. That's like really interesting to see like how something like a movement can happen like so fast. Like of course it was like many months or so, but for real, like this could be looking like how cults are looking like in the early stages. Like if the dictator or like the messiah or just like the prophet or so, what else the leader wants to call himself, if this was like not like the Tsuki Tony, the Tsuki guy was kind of like having not the intention of like getting power or so, but if that would be, then the cult and everything around it would go truly another way. I think really a cult doesn't only start to exist, or a religion, because of a leader. It has also like with the people to do that believe it also. Like the leader can't feed the believers when the believers also not there. It's like really this link. It's kind of like really funny, like that sometimes also like in religious things, the more people believe to a god, the stronger the god gets. That is like a good wise words from me, guys. Like it's really like it. The more he believes, the more power the god has in a way. So it was. I think it's like even wait. I think Tsuki is like this, Tony. I have it on Japanese. Look, this is the moon. Do you see it? Here by my thumb. Like what you saw like before by the logo. This one here, that is the moon sign. It's just one. Yeah. It's like really cool. I really love the moon sign.
It was a cult in the sense that
it looks like a closet
subset of
because
members
I really
actually
love
believed in
clothes so
system
much.
space. It was a cult in the sense
so
that
stupid.
there was one main dictator, if you could even call him that. And
we believe in
it was a cult in the
you,
sense
Luna.
that many people supposedly
love,
died at the
but
hands of
I'm
the project.
like, you know,
and by no means
Tony, you were
should
always
the
like with
aspect
the
of the
cult
project
thing.
ever be condoned. But for the majority of members,
I'm like a moon presence.
It wasn't a cult.
But a good one.
It was a community. It was just something interesting. It was just something to be a part of. And mostly, it was just a place for robots
You're
to
getting
shitpost.
stronger every day, yeah. Like, I feel it, like my body changes always more. Guys, believe in it, believe in it. Hey guys, that was a really interesting video. But I never heard of this, yeah, like this group. That was also a really interesting rabbit hole. And yeah, like here and there something like I said, something, a movement or so like this can happen so fast. It's like really insane. Just like I said, always believe not everything was like prophets or like people that say they found out the secret of life or so. Never listen to them, because we all started with kind of the same like default basic stuff, and like that someone is talking with like a god entity or so, I don't know, like just believe your guts. Just trust them. Like I have no offense against like religions or so. No bad blood. Like I think always, for me it's always everyone should believe what they want to believe, and it should not harm others. Like that's for me my morality in a way. For me it's like really doesn't depending on what you believe. Like I believe also in the moon. The moon is for me the god. Just the moon presence in Bloodborne. You're right, I translated Tsuki while I should translate Loon Moon. Yeah, like perhaps Tsuki means then something else. Like perhaps that's how the name is written. Like how you was writing it. Believe your guts or your gods. True, you decide. We believe in the moon bunny goddess Luna. But is it not kind of funny that the moon bunny, like also in Japanese folklore, they don't see like a face on the moon, they see a bunny, and like Luna Leporem, like it's really good fitting. I just trust the gods by me also. Like when I'm hungry, then I'm eating. I'm so sorry for the bad joke. Muna, exactly. I'm like, wait a minute. Like Muna or Muna? There's two Munas, but different. That was really cool. I just like Unreal Earth. Just big kisses for that. Just if you like the video, always support the channel. Always look it up, check it out. It has many like good videos about other topics. I would say we go to unusual memes. We watched now like a lot of really good videos, and the Minecraft video at the beginning was kind of hilarious. That was really, I mean like hilarious because I didn't expect to watch a Minecraft video with you guys, but it was really epic, like with the city, really cool looking. Oh, not unusual videos, unusual memes. Memes. Yeah, six. Wait a minute. Is unusual memes not existent anymore? Oh, it looks unusual memes is gone. What? What? Or just change the name to unusual videos. I think unusual memes doesn't exist anymore. Hmm? What? Yeah, apparently gone. There's so many accounts, unusual
Not gonna get excited.
stuff. Unusual videos, but it's like only one subscribe. I don't know if that's real. That's true. One Muna is a cow bunny. Which is a milk cow. Yeah, okay, milk cow is also like... The Minecraft video was really interesting. I have to show that to the kids. Oh yeah, like they surely gonna like that. Like my kiddo heart was also beating higher as I saw like the New York map back then was not that big. Like when I played it. I played Minecraft before it came out, because it had like so long, like it was in pre-alpha, then it was in alpha, then it like beta, and then it was released. And I played it like before exactly this time. I played it before there was potions in the game, different grass types. I mean, like that the grass block had like always a different color to every region. I played it so old school back then, and they added like from comparison when I played it until now, they added so much. It's a complete different game in a way. Like just the basic stayed always the same. Like Minecraft is just for me will be always something that reminds me so much to my childhood, like so much. Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go. Oh no, what is happening with the dude? Excuse me. I hope you're enjoying it. Just big smooches. Tsuki. Let go. I hope it's
not
just
gonna get
loud
excited,
enough.
but with that guy. What do you got here? I haven't.
Wait.
干你吵死啊！
I'm scared.
A moose. I think that's a moose. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go on. Oh my god, he's getting. Yeah, let's go.
No.
That'll work.
Thank you.
Sí, sí.
I was checking defectives to see if I can find a controller, and I found the goddamn Joker holding the Blue Eyes White Dragon PS4.
I feel like I watched into a different reality right now. What is happening? Where is this edition coming from? Wait a minute, where's the driver? Which driver? We got a Uber driver! Not anymore. Dang! That was a really... That was the original drill. Passenger princess. No fucking way. The secret space.
Я уже часть корабля. Часть команды.
That's a secret from prehistoric times.
Come on now, noodles and bacon? Noodles and bacon? Hey, they told me don't put the bacon in the noodles. I said, fuck them. Fuck they talking about?
Is that a coaster? I thought it was a coaster.
Who said that bacon and noodles aren't fitting?
Tranquila, que yo resuelvo.
Anyone else ever just
La pila! La pila!
What is that?
El man cacha como rentón.
No bota, no bota.
I'm so baffled already. The video is like, it's like a fever dream. Like you want to realize what's happening and it's happening already something else. Oh. Was that his Uber? No. How do you even get in there? Is it like lowered? Oh no!
Hey, they showing all terrain. You ain't gonna stop them.
So this car flipped over out here. Most impressive thing is that cup holder right there. Holy shit.
Bro! It was holding the cup with its life.
Oh my god, I can't see anything.
Those off-road RC racing are kind of cool.
Yes, we did.
I just saw it crash. This dude's jumping on the roof. What's up, dude? Oh, that's...
My pig fucking hates it when I vacuum. It is said that piggies are smarter than can be smarter than doggos.
That's bullshit.
Holy!
Hey! Time for something new. Oh, look. Anyway, it's getting late. Good night. That's such a cute baby giraffe. This is so cute. Like, here there's some animals. We go into the unusual meme compilation 5 days ago.
Okay, you're like an object, but you're also a living thing.
Am I a woman?
Damn, I can't laugh loud cause my ribs. Oh no, yeah, like I feel that. But I hope it got a little bit better, Tony, like in comparison to last week or so. But it's difficult, yeah. It had really good videos. Oh shit!
¡Órale, Shrek! ¡Nos va a agarrar el tráfico! ¡Corre! Caballo que más le trote, sí. Caballo que más le trote, no. Caballo.
Cosas que hacen las mujeres que la resuben. La primera, que sean todo delicaditas con el maquillaje, el pelo, que se pongan.
I just yell this and then
Wait, hold on. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. No.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You ready? Ready?
Oh. Oh. Those have been really like cute looking caterpillars. ¿Cuánto no legas a subir?
Crab pizza is the... Wait, why the fuck is it up?
The Krusty Krab pizza is the best pizza for you and me. Just a SpongeBob. Holy shit. Oh, is that a parrot? This is so cute. That's... Oh! Oh! Ah.
He a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 60.
Carlos, we gotta go. We gotta go, Carlos.
He does not know.
That's a wide stance, my guy. Super solid. No one's gonna tip you over.
Headbanging horse. I love such stuff. It's only important. Like for you. It's possessed, but now we're coming back to the boiler noises. No way. Just two best friends waking up. Oh shit, everyone at the same time. Holy shit.
Satu, dua, tiga, go!
Aww. Are they coming back? As long as it's driving.
Alright, ready? Go. Is this normal? Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Sick. But yeah, like it's moving with this and also with the arm, then you can like make more. I would have that also. Like years of clicking made this finger like new dance.
You guys have to
So
see what
cute.
I found. Oh my god.
Out of all the names in the world.
I love such stuff. He's such a true gentleman. He was catching her with his feet. Is that the piggy? Hey, sometimes like to have something like this. Perfect. I'm getting rid of this dump. No, no way. Ran through an outlet. Huh? Why is that not working?
Wow.
Oh shit, tornado. No way, the kitty made it also. Fuck. Phone is still safe. My dog just sits there all dramatic when he wants to come in. Cooking so good they can't handle it. Lol, but
Hey,
really
baby.
awesome.
You still by your girl?
That's awesome that they helped her. Actually, thought Charlie that she would get robbed or so. And that they didn't took it badly. No! Oh no, the outfit.
How much you know your wife?
Baby, left.
Eva. Köpeğine bak abi, şunun asaletine bak. Bak. Şunun asaletine bak, bir de bizimkine bak. Titriyor ya.
Oh no, it's so cute.
Go for it.
Shit. What's wrong here? Oh, Is that normal that Nutella comes out there? That was Nutella or not? That's like how Nutella is made or not? I'm so confused. Why different? Make always small dots. How it started versus how it's going.
He doesn't like the balloons when they're up.
What? That's sick that the cat does that. Holy shit. No.
Ich hatte Bock auf kaltes Wasser und dachte, ich pack das kurz in die... Bruder, meine Flasche pisst einfach.
It's pissing. The music, Subway Surfer music. What the fuck? Is he sleep talking? Oh no, stuff like this is also the Pretty Princess sleeping through storm or even smoke. How's it even haunting? But yeah, why not to test that? This is why you hire professionals. Keeping with this week's theme. I always cut this triangle in that you know where it goes. Oh my gosh, stuff like this. The sound. Ding.
Grandpa vacuum sealed this? Oh, you vacuum sealed them? Oh, I'm just looking in the fridge. You guys vacuum
I can't, like, grandma and grandpas are just something so remarkable.
To listen to me whine about everything I feel.
Like the cat had like literally like the same fur color than I have like hair. What's now?
Oh my god!
Dude. What is that for a storm? Oh no.
Да чё за хуйня-то, блядь?
Stefan hatte keine Brille auf. Oh no, he didn't have glasses on. It was senior sensitive. Grandpa getting his money's worth from the vacuum sealer. It's holding like for the eternity. But also the plastic usage, holy shit. Oh. Whoa. Dun, dun, dun. Someone ringed at the door.
Руки смотри. Вот так вот. Техника. Ёптить. Ой, блядь. Ой. Что это было?
The building reminded me of a funny dirty joke. What? No, he doggo.
Estoy cansado, jefe.
Look at what I finally got from fucking British Airways. It's my bag. A whole 5 days after I got home from my 10-day trip to the United Kingdom. Wow. It only took 12 years. Glad to see you guys got your shit together.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Ok, sono chef. Andava solo.
Ben & Jerry's vanilla caramel fudge. Put it in the freezer, and when she finds it, hopefully I'll be able to convince her to join me on camera, and I will teach her how to open this up. Okay, folks.
No! I don't know. Why even make that? Just buy 2. No way! Like 2 times! I can't believe that. Like, you think you would learn out of the stuff, but no. The same pattern, the same behavior.
I'm probably like, I'm 3 minutes away. Alright, I see you there. Alright, bye.
1.3 miles. Wait a minute. What happened?
Je suis
I
trop
see if I can
content
find
d'y
the
aller.
joke
J'ai
and send
acheté un
it to
rangement
you on
pour
Twitter.
les
Yeah,
jeux.
like why not?
C'est super pratique, je trouve. Mais non.
No way. No! The melon! Construction crocs. Damn sick.
I just hurt my back doing a well, I'll just show you. So it was
Yeah, now look at this guy.
Why he did that?
There's no one by my side.
I need you, I need you, I need you right now. Yeah, I need you.
This is not good. I think it had to stay in there.
I think you just drove it right into it.
Oh my god.
When you hear something inside your tent.
Hold on.
What was that?
Can you hold on?
No.
Which color? Let me get the orange one.
Hey, my doggo made that also one time. Hey, I can't believe that. This made also like, this is then so stupid. My doggo made that all the time with the trees. Any tips for my friend?
Yeah, so.
You should try to pursue a career as gardener. Very sus.
Hey, take this end over there and tell me how long this piece of steel is. 138 and 3 lines before 139. You got it?
What? What the? What is the doggo doing?
Potato farm, okay. Yo, bro, what have you done? Oh my god. Bro, what are you doing? What is that? Oh my piece. Oh my piece.
Oh shit.
These are Puma. These Puma.
Like the door in
These are
there.
Puma. It says Nike on it. This is not the Nike, Puma. Nike, They have Nike and Puma together. Nike, yeah, Nike.
So. Yo, okay, something like this is really cool. Like old school, like looking from outside, but inside was completely new.
Look at these and B name. Poda for Prada. I've got them. Put your bit on. Put your bit on.
Oh no. I had that like also like in the train where I saw like people like this. But yeah, like everyone should sit like how they want.
Lulu, Lulu, Lulu.
That was mean.
Lulu, Lulu.
Y'all, so right here it says, please don't sit on top of tables. My boy wrote it in Spanish. Pour flavor, no sito on table.
Tableo.
Ay, Miguel! Miguel!
Miguel!
Ay, Miguel! Miguel!
Boys, what happened? So I'm going on my iPhone, right, to just go text my hoes and stuff, you know, basic stuff. But when I swipe to open my phone, it's an Android.
Ja, okay, so BS. Like he installed that or got it from someone that installed it. It's like it's not impossible. Hey guys, that like it's undoubtedly
No
like
saben
one of
español,
the
abuelito, en
smartest thing to do it. Like just to keep pushing it. This is like so smart even. It's like good teamwork to be honest.
Come here.
Oh shit. Burning nearly like my pillow down.
Kind of a line, okay? Right. And then you just sort of get that and you
Ah, look,
lift it
this
up
is
and
the-
it comes up quite clean. So show
Ja.
us the tool.
Eck sollen
Go on then.
Sollenschallbruch Verursacher. This has like such a long name in German. But it shouldn't be like this. Like you drop this piece down. Like just down. And then it makes exactly around. I think you leave the cap there and the ball falls on the cap. And then it makes a really nice fine line. Yeah, like around the cap. And then you can just take like the head away. Then the shell is broken, but really perfectly. Oh no. No. What? What was the struggle? Or the funny? Sick. Oh shit. No. No. Doggo is enjoying it. Look how he's smiling. Oh. You guard AI 360. Ah. Travis Scott. When Elon Musk takes us to Mars and the aliens are having a concert. Hey? I don't got it even. Oh. Oh no. Is that the cow? Is a lion? Holy shit! You spare me where you... Lol. Oh. Perfect. Yeah, to the next one, to the next video. I hope we didn't saw that. Did we saw that already? I think not. I think that will be also the last video for tonight, guys. What happened with the doggo?
Oh my god, bro.
They're pretty calm to have lines outside. Yeah, I think you should be like calm, or else they gonna rip you. Huh? Oh, it's just oh, that will be breaking off definitely. Grandpa. That's mean. What happened? Oh no. Oh no, that's...
Where are you? I'm over here.
Where are you? We did have to go to the theater to watch Shrek, because you can watch it for free at your gym. That's pretty neat. Shrek is love, Shrek is sport, Shrek is life.
Слышь, тебя что, ездить научить?
Да.
Теперь смотри, сцепление выжимаешь первую, включаешь аккуратненько, сцепление выжимаешь и газика.
When I met you in the
Hey.
summer,
Problem solved.
to my heartbeat sound.
We fell in love. I can't believe it. Help?
Tem o meio fio aí! Tem o meio fio, cuidado! Cuidado! Aí, ó!
Oh no. I decided to
Oliver.
talk to my cat Oliver through the camera.
Ali.
Quédate en la piscina. ¡Ay, ay, ay, ay!
The goose is hunting him.
Jason Day's got 8 feet 8 inches
The guy in the background. This door gives me Jesse vibes. It was gone. He didn't had time anymore to chill, to hang around.
Oh shit. Wesley Phillips, long word. Oh, I didn't get it. That was good.
Be able to rap it or what? Come on, Jenny.
Oh my gosh, a Dad of the Year award.
Right here, sweetheart. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
What the fuck? Oliver now thinks there are ghosts. Yeah, he's convinced. Vida de Casado. My husband taught me mops the floor every Wednesday. How the...
Guys, I've just come to the pub and everyone's
Why is
looking
everyone-
at me. I'm so confused. Something on my face. Oh, I look quite nice today.
Señora,
That's pretty neat.
¿me vende power?
What? Uh-oh. Wait a minute, she went there with heels? Oh my gosh. I hope it's not like a walk. Like I can imagine there's a road in the near.
Relax. Boss, calm down. Enter, boss. Don't do anything.
Oh no. Like a jeans bouquet? That's kind of neat. Like it stays always like this. 5-star service. the kitty service. At least he tried. No. Oh no!
I put my
Oh.
my phone in the bag.
The sand is everywhere.
Oh my god, dick! Wait, and there's a screen protector on it. Shut up!
As if it survived so much. He's like
This is
not
actually a
doing
good
anything,
opportunity
just
for you to piss
jaw
me
like.
off, call it an accident and collect on the insurance money.
Oh, the tiny kitty, yeah, the tiny kitty was cute as fuck. Uh-oh. That looks like a...
Okay, so this is how
I
much my
think
girlfriend
Doggo
hates
doesn't
money.
like it.
She bought a book called Meow, right? You would think like, oh, maybe it's a story about a cat or something, right? So she wants to read a story about a cat. You know what? No, that's not what this book is. This book, every single word in this book says meow.
Somebody called her drunk and she didn't like it.
Hello. Be careful. She's drunk.
I'm not drunk. Who said that?
I don't know. You look good though.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, this had me laughing.
How much
obviously.
was
this
was
reaction
the book?
having an adult and connect?
I hope not more than 5.
All gonna be safe, and we're all gonna have a great time.
Is that glamping?
What in the Jesus Christ was that?
They have like even a boat on top of the car. Holy shit. Oh, that's so cute. I wish I also have like one time again like a doggo. Bro got the Temu chainsaw. Oh shit, oh shit.
Deixa ela pular, meu irmão, vai.
No, no. Oh my gosh.
Hey, is it wrong?
Big mistake. You never should run, especially by little doggo. The doggo was like this. She had fear of her life. The fear was like this. If I get the dog, it would be like also a small dog. Like it would be a mini Malteser. And that would be my gemstone. That would be my darling.
Entertaining us in the studio for about 15 minutes.
What? You're an actress in a news TV show about dogs, but you don't know if you were... Hey, what's he has against sunflowers? Oh, the poor sunflower. Again, the sunflower dude. He's the most villain known by sunflowers. This dude should be the summoning against the shadow sunflower because he would wreck the sunflower so hard. That kid is something.
Oh, you can get that motherfucker to work?
You see the color coming back?
Get the fuck out of here.
That's cool. Hmm?
Hot out there today. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh,
right back of the head.
ooh.
What's he done?
It's all fun and games until two of those sunflowers grow and fight back. Yeah, like, or three. No, it's 2 times. Like the Plants vs Zombies music killed me. Like this, and he's like, he was one punch man. It screams. Damn. Dude, what? No, the horse. He's not dead, just napping. Is that the alpaca?
Really, buddy?
No. Oh.
这个阳光是这样子，捏一下。
Why is it happening always? Like with salt strays? How is it called? Salt strains or strays? Oh, I'm not sure like how the right name is. Oh, it's Dark Souls enemy. This is exactly what I said before. You're never gonna see me in seawater. Was that not like...
What is your favorite day of the week, Kayla?
Payday. Any day I'm getting paid. That's what, even if it's Friday, Tuesday, whatever it is, that's my favorite day. Payday is my favorite day.
She's so right.
I feel really upset because nobody seems to like me just because I am short. It feels like everyone judges me based on my height, and it's really disheartening.
Oh no. Poor dude. Holy shit.
In between the legs, really without even looking at the runner sliding in there. A bad base running mistake.
Me and bro in the future.
Jeremy.
Honey, it's cold.
Sit down.
What is that happening? Salt shakers and grinders. Ah, yeah, okay, grinder like pepper grinder. Is my CPU supposed to look like an engine? But shakers, good to know. Just because he's Frank. What happened there? The mice are just... We visit this gas station in Germany.
Oh mein Gott. Ich raste komplett aus.
What? You're the turtle! I say it to you guys, the turtles are not only surviving long, they are cheeky ones. The dog took his chance. Yeah, we saw that before. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for real, why you walk with... Now I hope I see this gas station. Fuck yeah. I have no clue like where this is. Oh, Spider-Man!
Okay, you see that black wire right there?
That's like Spider-Man when he's not rescuing people in New York. He's looking for
Do
his...
not disconnect it.
for his like pets. Farming animals.
And if you did disconnect it, do not put it back porque si no ya mandaste la troca a la chingada.
Natural water slide. Cool. Kommst now. What's that?
So this man just came to fix our sink, and then he walked by my mom as she was praying, and, and he thought she was a ghost.
Oh, it's great. I was looking for a dumpster to throw my trash
Like,
out.
I don't know. Oh, like instantly spooked. Then you could like make a nice joke out of it, even. Huh? Oh no! But I nearly like until you. What Spider-Verse is Cowboy Spider-Man from? From the Ranch verse. The Ranch Spider-Verse. He goes to the ranch. Oh. Hey, my omelette, yes. No, the French toast yesterday was also nearly a little bit getting too much cross. Some anger issues.
Bájate. Se cayó.
I said Captain Planet, he's the hero.
He was instantly breakdancing. What is happening now? Whoa! What? Oh! Are sick? This is like something like we never will get. This is like on a high niveau. It was so fast that it looked so slow. They needed to slow it down for us. The frog was T-posing. I can't.
One of the biggest lies in food packaging.
The frog. This is. Enjoy this video of the most chill frog ever. I would say. This is so. On which journey is he? Like, look in his eyes. Can someone be like evil that looks like this? Or just can someone lie to you that looks like this adorably? He wants a hug. He wants like all the freedom in the world. Oh my gosh, like what is the fruit? Like, this is the best thing. I never will forget this frog on. It's the T-posing frog.
One of the biggest lies in food packaging.
What did they do with him? he's so traumatized. Meditation frog, yeah, he was one with the world. Oh. Boy, I'm like gone. Oh, I'm so done. Oh gosh. Oh shit, smooth.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Just love, just love, just love, just love. You wanna give it a go?
Looks like that frog is going to share some wisdom when he's done chilling. He was on a path to find himself. What the true meaning of life is. And after this, then he's throwing like the ring into the fire. He's the true chosen one. Never thought he would made it, but he's the chosen one. He was the chosen of the chosen ones. He got the ability to T-pose and to breathe at the same time. No, that's so adorable. Pets sometimes.
You tell me, is this a pigeon or is it a chicken? Look at this thing, it walks just like a chicken.
What's that? Yeah, I can go. You like it? Okay. Yeah, that'll work good.
The corgi is now a turtle. Yeah, he upgraded, he evolved like a Pokemon. When she tries to tell you how to do something, but you know better. Oh, sick. What? What? He's Don Flamingo. No way. Oh, he destroyed like
Hi, Michael.
Please don't do anything sus in front of this see-through mirror in Chongqing.
Jätkä, mitä helvettiä?
Maksat sä itse sit Viaplayt vittu?
Ottakaa näitä äijä.
No way. Oh my gosh. Us after we married for 30 years.
Oh my gosh.
When they say the apartment is... Oh no way. Oh but it would be nice to play it.
Okay, yeah, pues salí.
Упал, вставай, встал, упай. Упай, чикопай. Не суди, не гуди, не будай вада.
Домой. Моя королева решила пиццу сделать. Смотрите. О! Офигенные коржи получились.
А, тут ты уже... А каждый дальше.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Roll down the window. Roll down your window. Hello. Oh. Oh shit. Those are a lot better. Oh no! You lost your bag. This is how we get up.
You missed the subway exit and you end up alone in Barcelona. No way.
Oh man, I look like a hero though.
No man left behind. Holy shit! Hey, how many clips has this dude? Some bottles are really good. He's literally playing a grass cutting game. Hey, the game is sick. It's like really meditative. Is that the word? Like it's really calming. Oh no. What the? What? Why? Why? When you're hungry, but... What the actual?
E o feriadão nós tá que jeito? Olha. Água com gelo. Solzinho de rachar. Opa. Lavando roupa.
No. Wait a minute, how? What? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of fur. That's smart. Like at least like getting covered from sun. I'm just using the card. Like when you're so used to it.
Damn.
Oh no. Hey? Like what? cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Oh.
Nah, all the room she had, she could have got
No.
Something that goes.
Eh?
That's not shit.
Guys, I think something's wrong with my graphic card. Yeah, now definitely. Oh my gosh. Hey, that have been really good videos. Like everything today was so... We had like so many good clips. Whether it's like Spooky Monday related or no, like meme stuff. Damn. Damn. Guys, those 7 hours went by as it was nothing. Holy shit. Like 7 hours. Like, okay, one minute now, but I'm really like baffled like how fast the time went by. Or like the last streams, also last time Bloodborne stream was so fast going. Like we had on Tuesday a long Bloodborne stream, and also on Saturday the time went by as it was really not like nothing, but it was awesome. So nice. Also late night, just big kisses for you all. That was a good time. Yeah, I can say it also. Just big kisses for being here, Frank. Like I'm not leaving in sleep. I'm quickly grabbing a new cigarette package because mine is like empty. Ugh. I think after this stream I think I'm not even eating something. Like I had quite enough like with the sandwich. I guess yeah, I'm smoking and then I'll go to sleep fully. But yeah, like the energy drink is also nearly empty because I spilled it all over. But I'm really happy it's working still. Or yeah, like that it didn't broke. Wait quickly. Yeah, everything is working. Yeah. Yeah. It looks good. Like it's sticky, of course, but it looks that it works. Good night again. Oh, Tony, but did you woke up? Yeah, like I wish also to you good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks a lot for being here, for chatting, and see you surely like tomorrow or yeah, in the next streams. Nice outfit, thank you so much. Look also the just nicely, but it's like it's fully plastic. But it looks nice, like also to the outfit. Because the other ring I lost, like I had the ring on like yesterday and suddenly it was gone. I have no clue where the ring is, like with the gemstone also. The precious, yeah. Okay, wait quickly. I grab quickly like a pack of cigarettes and then I smoke one and then I call it also. But I'm getting also slowly really tired. It's like even good that I could sleep now, like soon. I would say like after the stream, surely like maximum an hour, I'm gonna be awake. And then I go then to sleep at 8, I would say latest 6 hours sleep minimum, then 2, yeah, like, would be perfect. Yeah, like I said, yeah, I talked with my mom about the hair, and my mom said she would like whether like help me out or like pay in advance, and then when I have the money I just give her that. It could be that we have like even the Michaela outfit really like at, yeah, like at that level that I don't need even like the wig. Then I just need to bow my hair, because Michaela has like I mean braid. Michaela has like from here like braid like going here, and how to make it's like mirrored by me, like from here the braids are going like this and are like coming together, like on the other side like the same, coming together and building then like in the back one big one, and then here it starts a braid and goes through those braids and goes then also like here down, and on the other side that's like the hair from Michaela, and I just need to do that. Then you see me even with knotted hair. Oh, why go away? But like the vampire outfit, I really love it. Like, I really look forward to, or I look now more around to get like stuff like this. Just a little bit putting more goth stuff. Like, yeah. I have here already like stuff, but still simple. Like not a lot of accessoires or so too. Bloodborne, I'm really looking forward to it. Tomorrow we continue with the chalices. We have now 4 chalices in front of us, with each 3 levels, I think, or floors. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It was kind of like looking promising in the last last part of the stream. We went in there and we destroyed, but the question is how long that stays. Because yeah, like we are in the depth of 2, and there it looks still good, but I guess like in depth of 4 there it starts like to get then kind of more difficult. I know that the East chalice is on 5, depth 5, and the Lauren chalice is on 4. But it's the Ailing. I think there's even like one more, the lower Lauren chalice. We will see. Oh, music isn't too loud. But like a little bit lower. But yeah, like I'm looking also forward for the content. The last content day yesterday was kind of really coming out great. I didn't use like the new gloves because I used them. Yeah, like I looked kind of like what I posted lately, and it was only that, and it would just be repeating in a way. I just kept it now for the next, yeah, like next weekend. I should just look that Wednesday will not be like whether the PJs, yeah, okay, the PJs. I think Paris next weekend could be the PJs. That we have already a pre-Halloween taste. Because it's still not really Halloween vibe, even if I'm like already dressing kind of like it. But yeah, like I have like kind of a midlife crisis right now. Okay, I'm over exaggerating. Music is good, okay. Just big kisses. Thank you so much, Frank. Yeah, like I kind of said to myself, yeah, like this year or like now end of the year I'm trying to like achieve like all what I said already for a while. Like the blonde hair will be firstly, and then perhaps like some piercings. We will see. Yeah. Oh, I see like I smeared here. No. Now I have like a beauty mall. No, I smeared here. Okay, looks, it's like so smeared. Now it looks good now. Honestly, those PJs are good for all year round. Yeah. Yeah, like I need to say, if I would find like something like similar in this similar cut, holy shit, they're just perfect. Like so cute. I really like the design. But they're perfect for the fall season, not just Halloween. True, like yeah, I think also autumn is kind of like hugely related with like with all the stuff that is also, yeah, like with coming in Halloween, especially the pumpkins. I just love the vibe. I'm looking forward for next month. Next month I'm just putting them like in here like a design of the spooky stuff. I think I have that even somewhere. Wait. I surely find that. Nah, I think I don't have that. Huh. I need to find that quickly. Yeah, no, like, okay, it's not relevant right now. Ages, guys. I think I call it now completely. Just big kisses for watching, for being here, for lurking, chatting, enjoying. I really hope you all enjoyed it. That was a really cool Spooky Monday. A really long one, but it didn't felt like. A lot of really interesting topics. I would say like today we dived really in every direction in a way. Like even like with Minecraft stuff or so. And memes undoubtedly like always funny. Like so random and like a fever dream, but I hugely enjoyed it, and also just because for the nice chat. That was today, so like we had good conversations. Just much love for that. And yeah, like for the people on YouTube, if you watched it until now, thank you so much to you guys, like too. Thank you for supporting, for yeah, like just clicking on the video. I'm like babbling already like endlessly, like because I'm getting tired, but just much love guys, just big kiss for the support. And yeah, like I wish everyone a good night, sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there, or if you have day at the moment, I wish you a great day, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, we definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. I'm daily online here, always between 8 and 10 PM is the starting time here on my Twitch channel. Then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight, and +1 UTC is the time zone. Yeah, that you just all know it. Just big kisses to you all, and yeah, see you all tomorrow. Thanks for the fun spooky Monday. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there, and have a great day. Big kisses, Frank. Hey, just much love for helping out, like here, whether as a mod or just chatting, like just big kisses. I hope you could like yeah also fully enjoy it, and yeah, like I wish you also a wonderful night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. I can't talk anymore. And see you surely tomorrow. Like definitely. Just big kiss to you and much love. Yeah, okay, perhaps you need also to work. If so, then have also a good time at work. But yeah, when you get there, then sleep well. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Big kisses, and yeah, like see you all tomorrow. See you all in the next stream. And yeah, like also big kiss for Dissel, for lurking, for Pro Wolfus, and also like for Tony, of course. Like just big kisses also for Tony for chatting throughout the stream. I guess Tony is now gone, but yeah, like just still like just much love for everyone that joined tonight. Okay guys, see you tomorrow, see you in the next stream. Bye bye. Oh, that was really enjoyable. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow, see you in the next stream. Bye bye.